Hello and welcome. It's Monday and it fucking feels like it. Hopefully everybody's doing good. I feel like work is still kicking my ass. And I only have to survive one more day of it, and then I can have several days off. It'll be pretty sweet. Hoping it will be. Oh shit, who did that redeem? Apache goatee. Jeez. I sound exhausted? Yeah, I feel kind of exhausted. This whole week is just, well, this whole fucking last 3 weeks have been exhausting. I did a work from home today. I just didn't feel like it. And I gotta start silencing a lot of these notifications because it's just gonna be bombarding. Yeah, I know, right? Just gotta keep hanging in. That's all I gotta do. All we can do sometimes. Just gotta keep hanging on. We're gonna talk about the day. It's not a whole lot to talk about, really. But I can talk about whatever the fuck happened. Which is not a whole lot. I woke up a little late, debating on what it is that I wanted to focus on for work. Kind of half-assed a lot of it because I mean I really want to deal with shit. I really didn't, and hung on for a little bit. Found out there's some projects that are again need to be last second. And I don't think my boss understands that I'm not, you know, I'm not going to be here for the next couple of days. I think he's kind of committed himself into thinking I'm just going to be able to handle it all. And it may be a little bit of a wake-up call. Maybe, possibly. Realizing that I'm not. I don't know. You know how it goes around here. Still feel like even though I caught up a bit on DSP, I'm still like leagues behind. I don't know how his pre-stream went today. Didn't sound like it was that entertaining. Also doesn't look like he's getting any closer to the goal. There you go, and this one? I gotta replace that name. We're not Twitch, we're not fishing. The expedition for fishing is not happening at the moment. I wanted to see how everything ended. What the? Am I tripping? Is that just his hair? What's going on there? A beret? Wait, a beret? When did we have a beret added to the... I don't even know. I actually just don't even know. Unfortunately for us, depending on how you look at it, I don't see RTU getting in bed with DSP anytime soon. You know what? I didn't think it was going to really happen either. I didn't have a whole lot of hope that anything else would come from that, and it looks like that was going to be the case. Dark Cloud. Apparently has a beret now. I don't know when that started. Maybe somebody tricked him. Maybe he found it in his closet. We should watch Wings instead. No, actually no. Right now, Wings, the whole community and all that shit's going through a really, really dumb point right now. I don't know everything there is to know about the wings community. Can't believe I'm calling it a community, but we'll call it a community. Because, I mean, what else can you really call it, right? But, yeah, there's been a lot of wing shenanigans as of late. And, supposedly, certain people are in the payrolls, and supposedly certain people can't be trusted. I remember watching a video with a leaked Discord call earlier this morning, and if for some reason it got removed and privated. So that happened, I guess. And it looks like they're not reinstating that. I don't fucking understand. And then Real Talk was getting absolutely ratioed in their chat, and then they were just banning any kind of dissenting talk. I don't know how to make any of that make sense, but it looks fucking weird. It just legit looks fucking weird. I tried to catch up on some of it, and I just couldn't. Wings is so far, or so fat that they try to land planes on his back. Bent. Oh, man. I just wasn't expecting that level of stupidity and toxicity to come about over there. Not so quickly, anyway. This whole beret thing, though, so I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. But if that's what he likes wearing, I mean, more power to him, I suppose. That's great. What do you end on? Something or another. Money, blah, blah, blah. There you go, 138. That's very positive. Pretty cool. And I don't know. I was half tempted on watching Shinko. Might have him on the background. Oof. That's going to be like the eternal pre-stream at that point, too. We'll debate on it. You know what? We'll debate on whether or not that's in the background. Pretty sure that's the beret from Project 7. Or a beret in Project 7. Who wore a fucking beret? So during the weird like shooting scene thing? Get gaseous? Yeah, it is. It is. It's this guy. I completely forgot that this existed.
We have DSP's gaming powers. We have DSP himself.
I think it's the Metal Gear episode, and it's Get Gaseous. I don't know who the hell this guy was. I've never watched through the whatchamacallit, Project 7. You know, a lot of the kids told me it's all the rage or something. I don't know. Found the gas mask. He wore it too. Really? Oof. Well, you know what? Whatever. More power to him, I suppose. Let's get rid of this for a second. What was I supposed to... Thing? Let's see. We had an idea to improve. Bozo and DSP Banshee Scream combined audio for possible use as a fun clip or special prompt thing on stream. Yeah, you know what? We could do that. We'll add that to the suggestion list. The ever growing. I gotta start sorting these out one of these days. We'll do it on the bigger stream. I have it planned out. We have the 24-hour stream coming into effect soon. For those who really wanted the 24-hour stream, that's going to happen eventually. And then, I don't know, I can suffer that entire time. I mean, have fun. Yeah, we can have fun. But thank you very much for that suggestion. Appreciate it. And talk about day. Yeah, there's not a whole lot to talk about. And we have our hydration request, of course. Hydration is very important. Maybe I might listen to this in the background when we play. It's a good idea. I'm glad I thought of it. I'll have to give me a second. I'm basically getting my bearings straight. I don't know why, but this feels like not foreign to me, but it does feel foreign to me. It's like I haven't done this in forever, and I'm like wandering around the desert, hoping that I figure out what it is that I need to do. And I know what it is I need to do, which is just boot that up, because I wasn't booting that up forever. We need some Dark Cloud chill after the hand-holding Frogga. That's the last time I game track anyone for free. What the hell happened? You know, I'm not even gonna ask. I was watching I was watching Theo, and I was watching oh man, Theo and Ludwig? I can't even remember. I had them in the background. I guess they're done, I suppose. Put this down. Drunk getting lost in SpongeBob? Oh, damn. That's a little rough, even for my taste. Let's go ahead. We're starting up our Dark Cloud 2. Continuing the run. We're like really, really close to the finish line. And I want to listen to shit on the side. The question is, what do I want to listen to on the side? Chat, I need some ideas. What do we want to listen to as we grind the last little bit of Dark Cloud 2? We only have like maybe 9 more dungeons to go. Kinda. Maybe 8. Maybe less than that. We only have to go up this path, find a thing for this room, and then re-establish all the shit outside, and then possibly we're done. I just can't tell anymore. We're not listening to death metal now. That's not happening. Definitely not happening. I need proper suggestions. I'm half tempted on listening to, you know what? Does anybody care to listen to the Wings recorded fucking voice chat? That was only basically 2 people. It was 3 people, but one of them, their voice didn't get recorded because, you know, convenient reasons and all that shit. I'm half tempted on playing that audio. Because it was already backed up and it was archived, and that's never going away. You were just about to request it. Well, you know what? Great minds think alike, right? Let's listen to that recording really quick. I want to listen to what it was about. I only half listened to it while I was making something to eat this morning, and it didn't really sound that interesting. And I want to know why on earth we fucking privated it and deleted it. Let's see, what was it labeled as? Okay, we're gonna open this with VLC player. Jeez. Okay, we're gonna leave that with VLC player. I'm gonna leave it at 90%, and hopefully it won't be fucking... I'm already checking the mixer right now just to see how bad the audio is gonna be. Alright, it is not gonna be that bad. But I can boost it if need be. Okay. Let's listen to what this fucking shit was all about. I'm gonna keep this at that. I'm gonna mute any BGM that might be from the background music. Let's hear the 19-minute recording of Wings 007. Some guy with a fucking green skull and an eye patch and fucking wings was having a call. And I think only 007 could be heard. Whatever. I don't fucking know. I don't even know who could be heard at that point. Is it
would, or it would push
okay, me. It is audible. It's just you can't hear Wings.
I don't care if you're threatened by me. I'm not trying to be threatening. I'm trying to keep my family afloat here because I know you guys don't care about money, but I do this to put food on the table. And when I can't work, duty? I can't do anything. This
okay, so one of is okay, so green is duty, supposedly, maybe. Fucking Wings 007, and then fucking Jordy. There you go. I don't know the cast. I don't fucking know. They're all whatever to me.
A whole fucking life. I don't care. I just want this to be over with. What can we do to get it over with? Because
and if people are wondering, yes, there is like somebody's audio that is missing. I don't know what to believe, it was on purpose or not. It could have been edited out. I don't fucking know. I can't fucking tell. If I wanted to run it through some dumbass thing to analyze audio, maybe I could tell whether or not I was just totally muted. It's complete shit. It's just completely scuffed and we gotta listen to it. We'll look at the boats afterwards.
It's insulting. It's insulting to be called a pedophile when I'm not. It's insulting to have all these lies said about me when they're not true. It's insulting that you're leeching viewer base off of me, creating the same type of content. And I know what you're going to say is like these people wouldn't watch you or donate to you anyway, which is most likely true. But there's always a chance that somebody would, or it would push me up in the rankings to do things.
The whole Wings being a Pedro, I don't really subscribe to that wholeheartedly, as he's actively searching to, you know, for individuals. I don't subscribe to that. I know some people are like adamant, but it's like, dude, I mean, he's already fucking married. I don't see him. I see him making some weird ass choices back when he was fucking younger, and continuing to believe it today. And he has some really horrible takes.
Let me ask you
I don't
this
think he's
question.
out there hunting and
What do you do
trolling
when
for,
I'm banned?
You know, some questionable aged individuals.
June the King is nobody, dog. Why you keep June the King? He's a guy. Yeah.
I don't even know why
I've
this
got a
was
2 million
private.
video. I had a 2 million video about care packages.
I think a lot of people would have children with Wings. Is not, well, I mean, there's a lot of problems with Wings.
He's a bottom feeder, dude.
Well, regardless of whether you think he's a nobody or not, the stream will do well, and it will
Right,
have
but like
interaction, will
when
probably
2
hit
weeks
around
go
500
by and they
viewers,
keep
whether
wanting to see more content of me, and there's no content to be out there, what's going to happen?
Well, let me tell you something. I just want to make this clear, okay? The fact that you're talking about how you're banned and stuff like that, look, I have no sympathy about it. I've always said that it's the wrong thing to do. The false DMCAs, when it happens to me by Superhound or another rogue troll, we always make it clear.
Like, I love how that name's just floating around over there. It's so obvious that that's been a problem for a lot of folks. And like, if they're doing any kind of infighting, it's kind of obvious that that's already being spurred about by that particular person. So that's kind of cool. Didn't really expect that name to come up, but sure, why not?
Clear, we do not approve of that shit. We hate that shit. Anything that
I don't talk to him, dude.
Please note, I'm not like pausing at any of these points right now. It's just both of them are talking. You know what? No, this is how ridiculous this fucking shit is, right? Both of them are talking right now, and then there's just no fucking audio from either of them. I don't even think it was like, well, you know, they didn't have audio because somebody forgot to hit record. They're both talking at the same time. Nothing is coming out. I think that they selectively edited this shit. That's just my firm belief at this point. I don't understand why we don't have any of this shit ready and none of this shit's working. It's too convenient that this shit's like not showing up. I don't know. Very weird. The video is bad, a lot of cut things. Exactly, it's just a lot of fucking cut audio. Multiple people are talking right now and it's just, nobody's being heard. But occasionally Jordy will pop up.
That's not a threat, dude. Saying that you will do a DMCA
Neither of them
strike
said
against
anything.
content you feel is deemed is a DMCA strike is not a threat.
Or both of them lit up, but neither of them
That's me
said
saying like,
anything.
don't stream me or I will pull my copyright. No, Jeff Bezos does. No.
This vid is an op. I believe it's an op. It's kind of
That's
obvious
based off of
that
law.
there's
Like you own your
some
own,
really dumb
you
shit
own your
going
own
on.
content. They just host it.
There's so much, just, I don't understand why this was like this. Because Wings 007 doesn't want to make it look like he made a deal with Wings, and the top comment he made is, so what do you guys think? What do you guys think we made a deal? Yeah, exactly, right? Because I remember vaguely looking at some of the comments when it was still up. And I vaguely remembered he did that little weird like glass clinking thing, and I was like thinking to myself, what the fuck is going on here? I don't know. But this is so fucking fake as shit.
Wings here. Like this
I'm glad
ain't
I
gonna
got
be a cheap
backed up.
process if we go through this.
we don't care if it's cheap though.
Yeah, I know, because you're not paying for it. We know you're not paying for it.
Wings. It doesn't matter who's paying.
It's going to be
for it.
either
If it's
crowdsourced
Psychos,
or you
if
got
it's-
somebody behind the scenes that you're not telling
No,
me about.
we-
Because I
we
know
made
YOLO
it
Dick
clear.
Swagger's in on this.
No.
Oh,
Wings,
wow, that's
talk
another
to
name I didn't
any
think I'd
other
hear.
troll channel.
I've got
People I talk
screenshot
to is-
proof from some of my moles of him talking about the lawsuit.
Sure, but I don't talk to YOLO about, like, he doesn't give me, oh yeah, you should do this, you should do that. Gulag doesn't talk to me.
I know Gulag hates your ass.
This is so fucking botched as hell, man. They're both talking to him right now. None of this shit's captured. This is
Well,
so
I'm gonna say those bygones be bygones. I believe
This
I'm in the
is
right.
so
You believe you're in the right. Let's
fake.
make a deal. Doesn't matter if I'm in the right or not. Let's make a deal, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, all right. Well, first of all, if you want to make a deal, when you say that, okay, you guys stop striking me this now. We've never put a strike in you. We never encouraged that or anything. We've never reported you.
Right. I got struck before I nuked your channel though. You got to chill with that New York shit, dude. The whole like, oh, don't interrupt me. People interrupt.
What's up, Aloof
Just
one?
move on with it. Okay.
Lil Dude 29
Another
is now
wildcat. Get out of here.
Welcome to the secret club, Sassy Baka.
Me and my homies hate the wildcat. It's like useless now because
Well,
I already
first
have
off,
the upgraded gun
Listen,
for it.
first off, I've been doing this for 6 years, and I know the patterns. If I ignore the trolls, they go more and more illegal.
Yeah.
Okay, I've had assault rifles put in my fucking face. Like,
Yeah,
like that's
I
not the same.
understand
Oh shit, wipeout time. Nice.
I've been swatted 5 times. They're not threatening me.
Yeah,
I
so,
mean, like,
look, I understand the harassment.
They got
is
me
shitty.
fired. I mean, like,
I understand the harassment is shitty, and you think that I got you fired off DoorDash. I've never crossed a line in somebody's real life situation. But besides the fact, what I'm saying is moving forward is we can't stop people from putting strikes on your channel. Okay, the only thing we could do is keep pressing the idea that that is a shitty thing to do, and you can't fight illegal false copyright strikes with illegal false copyright strikes, because it's going to happen to the end of time or until YouTube figures out how to stop it. So
right.
Agreed
And
on
the
that.
system's too easy to manipulate.
correct. So I don't know what the only thing in the deal that is possible for me to
The deal.
follow through with is you telling me to calm down with the pedo allegations. Now listen, I'm not going to change my intro, but if somebody asks me my thoughts on something that you said, or let's say you say something new and it's like, I can't believe this, or we're watching a new video and it's an old dug up clip. Who knows? I don't know what you
Oh,
said
man, I gotta
that we
pump
haven't
this
already
up.
seen, but they bring up something new and you say something, I'm going to give my honest opinion about it. I'm not going to shut my mouth and say, oh, I'm not going to speak on anything revolving what Wings has said about people that are underage.
Damn it.
I'm not asking you not to speak
It
on
didn't
anything
color
new. I'm asking you
change.
like to just chill with it because I'm not a pedophile. I mean, you might
no.
think I am, but like that's just some rash takes. There's like what
Well,
4 of them.
Well, my personal.
Yeah, a lot of
personal
these guys go
opinion
way too
is
fucking far.
You may not have had sex with children, but I think you've had some wild takes, and the fact that you've admitted to watching porn.
Wait, if that's the case, everybody
Whoa.
PK because PK shared that video with me in a private chat.
Whoa, what the fuck? I don't even want to know what video it is. I really just don't want to know.
Yeah,
Because I didn't go out there looking for that shit. Kyle was like, "Here, look at this," and it's like, "Oh shit."
Of course, yeah.
The fuck? Yeah, the DoorDash thing was kind of fucking stupid. They want him. I don't even know what his trolls want him like to be doing. I think they want him to do another breakdown or something. But it's like if they want him to improve, this isn't helping him to improve. But this is so obviously selectively edited, though. This is fucking ridiculous.
Right.
Thank you for the
That's a
plug.
10.
Where we're getting through this today. We're too close to the end, and I need to get some cheese. They censored the ever-living shit out of this vid, though. Man. It's so... I want to know. I want to know what the
No, that's
actual
fine.
full
I d-
audio call
I just-
was.
Like
Without
I
this
put the deal out
redacted
there.
shit.
Like, I don't know who did what strike.
Didn't they
I
delete
think-
the video
my
too?
thing is, I got to get these strikes.
Well, at the moment, it's currently privated. I don't know if they deleted the video within the last 2 hours. I actually downloaded the archive version of this video, but it was privated. And I don't even believe that this is the whole damn thing. Like, it's just so conveniently edited and shit. There's just so many like dead air moments and crap. Nah, I don't buy any of this shit. This is so ridiculous. God damn. I was kind of mad at myself for not archiving it though myself, but thankfully somebody else did it. They were up on top of this shit. This is all fucking suspicious.
Because I know that some reason I stopped being able to stream on YouTube.
Yeah, well, the thing is we can't.
I only have one strike on my channel currently.
We can't help you with the strikes.
I understand you can't help me with the strikes, but like,
so the only thing you're asking of me is speaking on the pedo shit
and oh, we can't. It's conveniently redacted. Can't do it. Who knows? Who cares? We're not gonna speak on it. Very nice. Thank you, Wings 007. That was very informative. Just kind of hanging out and waiting for the next moment that we decide to unmute ourselves. Maybe, I don't know.
How's that disgusting? It's me not wanting to play it. That's the I don't want to play it.
What the fuck is this called?
I'll just start saying no. I'm not gonna play it.
It's just crap.
Yeah, I think that's a better way to do it.
I put those stupid prices on things I don't want to do. Like, if you want me to do it,
I mean, regardless of whether like if you think it's stupid or you change what you do, the fact if you say, okay, yeah, if you want me to play this straight, fuck it, donate $1,000. You know, most likely the chances are nobody's gonna give you $1,000 to play the game. But you gotta expect troll videos to come out about you saying that shit. It's getting clipped. Discussion on Kiwi Farms Reddit.
Yeah, me and my wife had this fight about this.
He's talking on the Wings double.
Well, I get overly scrutinized. And I find it's unfair.
Well.
And then just they cut out all the damn time. Like, even if I showed you like this little thing right now, it's just like every once in a while they kind of light up and they go away.
I'm doing a 7-day ban right now for using the word downy.
Hey, that's a very offensive word, Wings. What the fuck, man?
Well, for
come on.
Right, I'm just saying, but like downy, like
dude, that's bruh, Wings. Can't be slinging that around, man. That's fucking offensive. I don't agree. I don't agree with this. Sorry, man. If you want to be whipping around those kind of weird slurs, you need to do it somewhere else. This isn't a platform for you. Take that over to, you know, the other places. Obviously. Come on. We here support people and they're, you know, being unique and shit. Obviously. Exactly. They're talking about paper towels.
That's from your boy Gulag Kingpin.
No, that's it. I got the strikes from Superhound. If you think it's Gulag Kingpin or whoever the new person is that's striking down different people and whatnot, it's whatever. I mean, I'm not going to entertain.
Well, I know this for a fact. I'm talking to Gulag Kingpin on the emails that struck my video. And you can kind of tell it's him because he likes to use the N-word.
Well, sure.
Oh, jeez. Look. Calm down.
No. I'm just saying that's how I know it's him because he's
down.
Like Jordy M.
Okay, look, I'm really scared now. Does Wingo? He probably doesn't use the word, right? He's not gonna let that fly. You know, I'm already preemptively saying I do not agree with whatever the hell Wingo's about to say right now. We have a very positive fucking area. This is a no-go zone for toxicity like this shit. But let's continue.
Jordan or at gmail.com or some stupid shit like that. But the way he talks, he has a very unique way of talking.
Oh. That's great.
Correct. And in return, you're gonna
wait.
You're gonna ease up on the pedophile stuff. And
wait. What the fuck? So we had a disconnect, and then all of a sudden we just jump into another conversation. Dude, these guys are ridiculous. I swear.
So let me know if you know anything about strikes coming my way.
I'm not gonna sit there and start outing all these other people, but I'm not gonna just throw people under the bus. I'm not.
It's too much
involved
of a
in any of the
cutout, man.
Discords. I
That's
don't
just
know. I'm
too
not
much
in the
shit.
Telegram, none of that shit. But so I'm not
I
gonna
suggest not
feed
being
you
in a
information.
Telegram either.
I'm not gonna feed you information, but look, okay.
I'm kind of half expecting this guy to say, "Look here, look, listen."
But
At
now
this
somebody
point,
says, "Why do you guys troll Wings?" I'll bring up the fucking five fingers of death, you know, and the things that the remarks you've made towards children is definitely going to be on there. But if I have an interview with PKA or something and they ask me, why do you
if I
guys
have
do
an
this to Wings?
interview
Why do
with
you have this channel? Why do you
PKA,
guys have-"
dude, how much fucking farts is this? How many farts has this dude been sniffing? Like, yeah, man, maybe I might make it big. I might start, you know, getting interviewed by PKA and shit. The fuck? What's the damn end game here? Well, I guess that's for attention, I suppose. It's kind of lame.
This podcast,
Yeah,
why
this
do you
whole
guys
call
dislike
is
him?
disappointing.
I'm definitely going to tell him why. So I don't want you to think that I'll never speak on it again.
I'm gonna let you know. I'm not gonna strike you again.
I don't believe that at all. Anybody who pretends that fucking Wings isn't gonna strike somebody, I mean, you gotta be. You either have to have like some kind of solid blackmail against him, or you gotta be delusional. It takes one bad day.
It's October.
got another
taxes,
4
and, like,
minutes of
losing a week of work
ridiculousness.
randomly fucks me. Yeah.
They're trying to be Wings RTU. I don't think so. RTU was just, he wanted the attention for himself, and then these guys are just like, well, I don't know. It seems like it's just for drama and money. I don't really quite understand what the end goal is.
That's facts. Like we had like 2 or 3 people in our Twitch chat actively defending you hard, like joining the Discord, said you guys are assholes. And within a week, they already came back and said, man, fuck that guy.
I don't care about that.
Bruh.
You know,
I like how ridiculous that is, that fucking statement. There were so many message deleted that I saw today. It was insane. Talking about how, oh, well, you know, there were some guys that went over, they were trying to defend you, they just, you know, walked it back, bruh. Okay, whatever. Yeah, you actually had like an actual lockdown in your fucking chat. Nobody could say jack shit, even remotely like against you guys. I'm assuming it's like the same guys on Real Talk, right? I mean, at least one of them are. I feel like it. But I don't know why we're pretending that, like, oh, well, we have open and fucking fair chat.
You know who Gerben Van Loon is?
Who?
Fucking happened.
Gerben Van Loon. ERBEN. I've never heard of him either. Well, he just randomly emailed me asking me for the $500 in Bitcoin, which is something else.
That's okay. That's actually an apt comparison, I think.
It's extortion.
This is just fucking SOK behavior.
No, I'm not blaming you guys. I'm asking if you guys know, because I don't go to the Discord. Oh, 100%.
Exorcism lightning? What does that sound? You know what? We can put this into the gun. Is that Wings? Am I talking to Wings? I'm not talking to Wings. But this is the weird call between Wings, Wings 007 and some other guy. I honestly just don't know who the other person is. But I gotta assume it's somebody important enough to be in there. And for some reason, conveniently, they only show up in the chat like once or twice. Or like they're audible once or twice. It's very ridiculous.
Sniff_Burnett gifted.
Hey, big up Sniff Burnett.
Cyber Yuki caused a subscription.
I appreciate
What
it.
a
Thanks, dude.
spectacular finish. Sniff
I'm still having it
Burnett
play,
gifted a
too.
tier
It's
1
just-
sub to Cyber Angel Yuki.
There's so much dead air.
They have given 8 gift subs in the channel. Zazima944 is now lurking and following. They are new. And they like me.
No.
Waku waku.
I hope Blooper is okay. I haven't seen him in forever. He was on randomly. But yeah, I haven't seen him really on forever, so hopefully he's doing good. Oh shit, we only need just a little bit more exorcism and we're good to go. We got that bread, and we can eat that bread. That's good too.
I've gotten a 7-day ban before because somebody screamed.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down, Wings. Calm down. I don't even know what the hell you were about to say, but just calm down. Jeez.
We're almost done, baby.
So.
Damn, there's just so much dead air in this. Holy crap. I think that's about it, though. I think that's going to be the end of the thing.
Yes.
All right, buddy.
For mysterious reasons,
And that's just it. That's just it. And then he disconnects.
Elon _ just has done a raid with 5 angels.
Hey,
Get to
it's
the
Elon
robot
Jusk.
house, Shinji.
I've heard that name before. Hello, Elon Jusk. Hello, hello. Welcome to listening to the very, very tail end of the weird deleted video from the Wingo trolls. And apparently there was like the lion's den, but it was like a mini lion's den. I don't know. Maybe it was like the lioness den. Very, very, very complicated, I suppose. Okay, well, I need another suggestion. You know, Dingus, there's got to be another cool thing that we need to listen to. I'm open to suggestions. What other cool things that we can listen to? I'm halfway tempted on listening to the pre-stream today. I did not listen to a damn bit of it. And it was probably pretty ridiculous and probably pretty worthless too. But who knows? I mean, he got his money, so that's something, right? Probably some trolls have been seething. Music redeems? No, Revy, and I will not keep repeating it over. You know what? Every time you ask for music redeems, it's going to keep getting pushed back further and further. That's what's going to end up happening. I have to deal with too much shenanigans just to make a fucking stream audible whenever I do the music redeems. I'm trying not to do that right this second. Please, not right this second. It'll probably be on for the 24-hour stream because that one's going to be like literally no holds bar. Look forward to that. The pre-stream? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yo, okay. All right, give me a second. We need to do a quick boat check because Rye redeemed a boat check. That means we need to visit the boats and make sure that they're eating healthy and all that good shit. We don't want to Grinch him, of course, because apparently, you know, I'm a Grinch if I don't give him exactly what he wants. I've been told multiple times. I know, it's kind of shocking. Kind of shocking. Yeah, the music is definitely going to be necessary for the 24-hour stream. You kidding me? That's definitely going to happen. All right, where's the games and then Ozzer Lane really quick? Oh, it's loading up. All right, good. Load that up really quick. Currently, there's no major events that are going on. You don't really have to worry too much about it. You know what? In fact, I'm getting rid of the redeem, so only one person can redeem. No, wait, no. I was ready to like Grinch future people. But watch the DSP pre-stream after this because I'm curious to know what he talked about today. It was probably nonsense. I can only assume it was nonsense. How many PR5s have I unlocked? I have not even bothered. Like, I haven't even worked on the first one. Like, I'm still on the EXP phase. And I'm barely working on that. I've been too busy with everything else that I haven't even bothered sending them in a whole lot of EXP expeditions. I know some people go, like, hard as shit onto them, though. But the current development in the shipyard, she's, like, almost done. She only needs, like, another 1.2 million in EXP. And then we're good to go. But I don't know. Not 1.2. Yeah, it's 1.2 million. Eventually I'll finish her and then I'll move on to probably Harbin. Because Harbin looks pretty cool and I like her hair. Her hairstyle is pretty neat, I think. That's what we're currently looking at. Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it, man. I'm also waiting for new cool and amazing skins to be released. Right now they're doing nothing really. This is the only skin, but you can only get this if you do the... You have to buy into a special thing, and I don't want to fucking buy into it. So there's that. And there's no special packs that are really on sale. Just nothing. So I'm not worried about it. I'm waiting for the next event. Apparently we're getting... I don't think it's new Iron Blood. We're getting something though. I think it's more Iron Blood. Am I sure it's her hair that I'm looking at? I actually do like the design of her hair. She has some good booba, but it's not like peak booba. It's just pretty good booba. And she has like a fucking lance thing going on too. So that's really fucking amazing as well. She has like a wild look about her. It's something about the wild look. But I think she's pretty cool. I can start development on her whenever I want. I just won't complete it just because I have everything else kind of working on right now. But yeah, at the moment, everything's basically good to go. We've already like followed up with everything. I think the only thing I got to do right now is just send them out for the guild shit that I have. And then I can just leave these boats alone. So this is a quick boat check. We're not even doing marriages today. Isn't that great? We're not even doing marriages. You know what I just realized? Whether or not we were in the correct thing the entire time. We haven't! What are we currently in? We're in just chatting. I just fucking realized that. That's okay. We can replace that really quick. There we go. Alright. Boats have been checked. Booba has been checked. All of it has been checked. I don't want to hear that I didn't check on... Well, actually, no. I gotta feed the boats really quick. I gotta make sure boats are properly nourished by giving them sweet treats and all that shit, and making sure that they can hang out over here in their cool play area, obviously. Okay, there you go. Boats have been successfully checked. Did I marry Helena? Not at the moment, not yet. Let's take a look at DSP's fucking pre-stream. Oh wait, hold up. Did he actually upload? I wonder if he uploaded, because Raw DSP for some reason didn't have it. Oh no, bruh. I don't want to watch this any other way. Come on. I don't want to listen to like weird side noise the entire time this is happening. Oh wait, no, there was 11 hours? Oh, it's 5 hours. Okay, I was very concerned there for a second. When's he actually start? Okay, there we go. We can fast forward up to after the intro.
I'm doing way better than yesterday when it comes to my voice, that's for sure. Still got some allergies. But man, I woke up this morning and I could actually talk. My throat wasn't swollen up like a balloon, and you know.
I'll be pretty good.
Still got a little bit of post-nasal drip.
Getting an oat skin? Oh shit, you serious?
You know, what can you do?
If that's the case, we can toss a ring on her.
Welcome to the Level 1 Podcast. Today is Monday, the 15th of August, 2022. And ladies and gents, and everyone else, we got a lot of stuff to talk about today.
Snort hand rubs.
When I have a day, starting up with the light off.
What? Oh, his stupid Pac-Man thing. Why are we making such a big deal about the Pac-Man thing? Does anybody actually care about it? I think he's the only one who's being anal about this thing, and it's kind of weird. I don't know. It's DSP.
But I also
he's weird
love
about a
it
lot
when we
of
start
things.
up a day with a lot to talk about, and today we have quite a lot to talk about. Just to give you guys some examples of the things to discuss today. We've got new animations on the street.
Yeah, but that cease and desist isn't really going to stop him.
An upcoming event on Saturday, which now has a big...
He doesn't believe it. There's no
with all
court
of
action
you,
that's going to
okay?
happen. He's not going to stop it.
We've got the results of a really successful stream last night that I'd like to talk about. Because moving forward, it's going to be a special thing we do once a week.
He's talking about the fishing. I'm so glad the fishing's doing well. And then he holds... Oh, the Gremlins thing.
Wiggling his t-shirt.
Why is he wiggling the Gremlins shirt?
You're going to find out in a moment. We got a lot to talk about today, and I love it. When we have a podcast and there's a ton going on. It makes it very exciting and interesting. So welcome. If you're here
Compared
live,
to everything else?
you're in.
Dude, I like when he's talking about, oh, well, you know, I'm so glad that we have something to talk about. It's like, yeah, but so what? Like all the other times when he stalls, he doesn't have anything to talk about? Probably.
All right. Scare you guys.
I don't know. It is what it
For a
is.
treat. We got a lot of positive and fun stuff to discuss today.
Very
If
positive.
you're watching this
fun.
on demand, shame on you for not being here live. Shame, shame, shame. Okay, I'm just kidding. I'm well aware that many people watch the Level 1 podcast on demand at their own leisure. You know, it's a little funny
What's the funny thing?
because obviously, in
Obviously.
the last year, I've definitely switched over from pure gameplay to a lot more talking with you guys, interactions,
Right.
podcast stuff.
He's still all about gameplay. That's all the people come to watch at this point. I don't know how he's thinking. You know what? No, I know how he's thinking it. He's basically convinced himself that the last like 2 months is like, well, people really care about the other stuff outside of gaming. But it's like people have been asking for that literally for years. He's ignored them outright. And then now that he started doing them, it's like he's convinced himself it's positive. But it's like, yeah, yes, you spent 8 hours rifling through a closet and you didn't do anything with it. You hardly cleaned up anything. And we have a part 3 coming up. But he's kind of convinced himself that, I don't know, the viewership is higher than average, but it's still lower than gameplay. His biggest thing that drew any kind of views this year has been his Elden Ring playthrough. And like nothing's gonna top that. There was like multiple days where he had over 1,000 people watching his ass.
Yes, I love this. For
But he's got to
mysterious
convince him
reasons,
this
I
is very
love
important.
this.
It's a weird coping mechanism, I suppose.
Ludwig World Order has
Hey, it's
done
Ludwig.
with 21 angels. Get to the robot.
You know what?
I'll
I
send
should
you.
be testing whether or not my shout out features are working correctly. They were last played just chatting. That's like my favorite category, or maybe my second favorite category. But big ups. Thank you, Ludwig, for joining the stream. Not a whole lot going on right now. I'm listening to some shenanigans and more shenanigans. You know how much we love shenanigans over here. Try and do a proper shout out. Is it going to actually show a proper shout out? Maybe. I don't know. Let's see if it lags. If it lags, we're disabling it.
There he is.
Hey, we were playing some Cyberpunk. Did we run this guy over? Okay, man.
Oh god.
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
You didn't answer.
Can't drive. Let me get out of here. Yes, me.
Yeah, that's me.
Good. Then let's go.
Where to?
Let me drive.
Yeah. I
Big
have a
ups.
craving for kung pao chicken. Extra spicy.
Big ups Kung Pao chicken, extra spicy. That was pretty positive. Let's add another raid as well. Who was it? The other raid that we had? It was not Shybot. It was Elon Jusk. I can do a proper Elon Jusk shout out to while we're at it. Yeah, we can do one of those.
That's a 10.
Thank you for the Chug Chug routine. I appreciate it.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, you think they could have thought of something? Oh shit, what am I doing wrong? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what am I? What? Oh, okay, what the fuck?
Is it that the fucking
I'm so confused.
the two of us game or whatever? It's with the brothers?
Okay.
I can't remember.
Alright, let's switch this up. You
Big-
can come back.
Last playing Destiny 2. Oh no, that's a toxic game. That's a very toxic
Okay,
game.
this
You know what? That's right. R.I.P. Shy Lily. She'll be back eventually. I don't think we can do a shout out for Shy Lily once she's currently in the band
really
world.
difficult.
If we try doing a shout out for Shy Lily, I think it'll just lead to nothing. Who is this person? Looks like they were playing nothing. Don't worry, she'll be back eventually. And when she's back, she can grace us with all of her. She can regale us a tale of all the cool stories she had when she was offline.
Now, content.
Okay,
We all can agree
it is what it is.
And I've noticed a pattern that usually this podcast.
No, we can't get a shout out to
We
Boogie.
just
Boogie's
one day
dead,
we go
dude.
live
We
on
can't
the
shout
internet
out a dead guy.
500
That's
to 1,000
not
views.
nice.
And it can vary. I'll give you a perfect example. 2 days ago, I did my closet clean out marathon part 2, The Revenge. And because I already had released
The revenge.
7 or 8 other videos that were essentially this style
Oh
of content,
man.
the podcast actually got way less attention. I think that day it got maybe between
Bruh.
300 and 400 views. On a typical
Right.
day when there's a lot going on and there's interesting topics, usually it gets around 1,000. And I'm happy about that. It's not certainly groundbreaking numbers, but it means that there's lots of people out there who like this content, and I really enjoy doing the podcast this year.
This is some weird cope
way for me to
right
interact with
now.
you guys, that you updated on everything going on situationally with me and the content.
The content.
streams,
I love the
right?
content. I love the word content.
There's
It's such
no
a
longer
horrible
need
fucking
for
name
my
for
old
things.
style podcast or the state of the stream address that I used to do and stuff like that, because I get to talk with you every single day, right? I love this. I really do.
I could only imagine, Phil.
That is really good.
What, the drink?
And so,
Oh,
I believe we should
what he was
start,
talking about.
shall
Never
we?
mind.
So let's start with some of the positive stuff I want to chat with you about.
All right,
okay?
what's a positive?
First of all, you may have noticed over the last several days that a lot of videos on DSP Gaming now have thumbnails. For a little bit there, they did.
Wait. The positive thing that we're going to talk about is, so you might notice, but you know, I have thumbnails now. It's like, that's it? Really? That's our big announcement? What a weird fucking announcement. It's like, yeah, man, we got some fucking thumbnails and shit. Well, you know, I guess if we were in the year 2007, I guess this is a big deal or something. I don't even know. Did they have you know, they probably did have auto-generated thumbnails back then. You really had to put something in it. Exactly. I think a lot of people have thumbnails. This isn't
I know
new.
it's kind of weird because usually on DSP Gaming, my playthroughs have thumbnails, and then for a little bit they didn't. No one really said anything, which I'm happy about. Just so you guys know, I don't make those. All right, those are made by viewers and fans.
It's made by one guy.
For a little bit there, the person
One guy, dude.
kind of makes a.
There's only one guy who makes the fucking thumbnails, and he's what? He's been out? Did he have? Was he sick? Who knows? Who actually knows?
A lot of my stuff was unavailable, and it was to the point where it was a couple weeks actually, and I was like, well, if this continues, I may have to reach out and see if anyone else out there can work on this.
You'd have to commission somebody else for $0.
Software, graphical design software, nothing. I have nothing that I used to do.
I literally okay. Fucking quick aside. But if you want like a really free, you can use Paint. Like nothing stops you from using Paint. It is janky as hell, unless, well, I mean, you can do shit with Paint. It's not that janky, but I mean, it is janky. Like let's not pretend it's not. Wait, he can just, I actually use a program called GIMP. Like it's actually just named GIMP. Like graphic, I don't know. It stands for something. GNU image manipulation program. There you go. It's a really, really good piece of software. It's fucking free. You can do all sorts of shit with it. Bruh, just download that. It costs you a whole whopping $0.00. I don't know why he pretends that he can't get anything and he can't. He just needs to say he's lazy and he just doesn't want to do it. If he did that, then I would give him some more respect.
Anything like that.
Come on.
And so, the good news is, the person came back and was able to basically play a little bit of catch-up. So you may have noticed,
play catch-up.
Like Batman, Arkham Asylum, Bassmaster, which I've now done 2 sessions of, 2 Point Campus, okay, among a few others.
Rich Ann using some free apps.
Which is awesome, and I'm very happy
Dude,
about
I love
that.
the free
that
apps,
kind of
man.
artwork this person's been doing.
I've been using
for many years.
GIMP for
In fact,
quite a bit, and
not
it's just a
one person, I
great
should
program
clarify
to
this,
use
'cause
for
then I feel
art.
bad. No, not all the stuff on this channel is made by one person. Okay, there's a variety of people who submit content all the time.
So one person and maybe a second person.
But in general,
one person.
There's 1 or 2 people who are very.
No, there's one person, dude.
Right, and there's.
I like how he's just dancing around this whole topic because he doesn't want to admit that one person basically makes all of his shit. Which, I mean, that's the truth. That's actually the truth. So he needs to like not pretend.
There was 1 or 2 people who.
But there's 1 or 2 people.
Do a lot of animations or artwork. All kinds
a lot of animation.
One person was unavailable for a little bit, and now we're playing catch up. Right?
Oh no! Okay. Wait.
There's thumbnails again. So, at least for the foreseeable future, we should have thumbnails on everything again. Okay, which is great. As of this morning, we have 2 new animations added to the streams. One is an animation that you guys absolutely are going to see way often now.
Woo.
And another is an animation you'll probably almost never see. And the reason is because there's 2 different levels of animations that have been added. One is for a tip between the sizes of $10 and $20. Okay?
Okay.
Just to give you guys some idea of the variety of animations we have on DSP Gaming. So listen to this.
Oh man, let me brag to you how many things I have.
If someone tips exactly
$4.20,
okay, or exactly
it's Blaze and the herb fill,
66 cents,
and the fire ass fill.
Then there are tiered animations. If you tip between $5 and $10.
So he doesn't even tell you what these animations are. He doesn't show you these animations. He just wants you to remember that they exist. Such a weird way of marketing it. Like, if I wanted to show what my animations were, like, okay, if I wanted to show what my animations were for, like, giving me bits and shit, I can easily do it. It's not hard for me to go into my, into my overlays and actually fucking do it. Let's see. Can I go in really quick? Mute this for a second. I can say we can emulate a fucking tier of, I don't know, fucking 200. No, 250. There you go. Here's a fucking thing. Look at that. You can emulate it, except it's, why is it laggy? Oh no, I know why it's laggy. It's because I'm previewing at the same time. Get out of here.
Weird goo.
Bruh.
Rosalind cheered 250. Wow.
Okay, it didn't work out as well as I was hoping. It wasn't gonna work out because I had like 3 sources and apparently it's just using up all the connection. All the connection.
Memes.
It's a fucking, can I just emulate a fucking, not a raid, subscriber. Okay, just emulate a GIF. That works better. Maybe it's just that one animation. I gotta see if I can reduce it. Like, that's easy to do. He can easily do that. It's easy to show.
Subscription. Exceeded expectations. Howdy. My name is Bill.
Don't ask about the little thing. I have it on default to just play whatever the message is at the end of it, which, I mean, the gifted subs, for the most part, they don't have messages. So I don't think you can insert those. But, like, it's not hard for him to do these things. Okay, I want to hear what he says. What's the reason? Somebody's saying he's going to say something.
$20 and $50. $50 to $75, $75 to $100, and then $100 or more. Those are the tiered animations that are available here on the channel. Okay.
Okay. Very nice.
So
what does that mean
for new animations? The first one is from between 10 and 20 bucks, and it was actually taken directly from this last Saturday's Closet Clean Out Marathon event. It is me dancing in my now cleaned out closet.
Okay, he's dancing. Wait.
All right, it's pretty good.
Wait, did he actually dance during the closet stream? I don't even fucking care. I don't even want to look it up if he danced. If he danced, it was probably pretty lame, and I just don't care enough to see it. It's whatever.
Admittedly, I like it. I think it looks really good. So if anyone tips between 10 and 20 bucks today, you'll be able to see the new Phil dancing in his closet. And actually, I dance out of the closet.
Hey, there you go. Guys, he did the preview for what it looks like for a gift.
KDon77 just resubscribed for 2 months.
I mean a resub.
Thank you. No,
so you
really.
take that however you
Thank
will,
you.
whatever it means, you figure it out. You're the internet, right?
Wait,
but
what? Hold on, what?
I dance back into the closet. I think I'm dancing in it, I come out of the closet, but then I go right back into the closet. So you take that however you will, whatever it means, you figure it out. You're the internet, right? But that's the new number one new animation added, and that one you guys will probably see frequently, right? Now,
okay.
There's a new animation added for $100 or more tips. I actually added this animation the other day, all right? And I like it, but we've only seen it once, and we will probably almost never see it because how?
Oh, this is bait.
$100 or more.
This is bait.
Almost never, right? Very rare. I'd probably say in 1 year.
Oh my
you could probably tip, or you could probably count on 2 hands the amount of people who tip $100 or more. It's probably
That's actual bullshit.
Okay?
That's actual bullshit.
Whenever we see it, it's a really awesome animation.
It's really awesome. You won't see it. You might see it once in a blue moon, an actual blue moon.
But it is very specific to $100, so therefore it's not going to play at other times. All right.
Okay.
Now,
so
the chat are already saying, can we see them? Sure. When the contributions come in, you can see them. That's the point. Like, that's the whole idea.
What?
You understand? If I just spoil everything, then what was the point of me having new animation, right? If I'm just going to give you everything up front, then why have a reason to qualify to have them?
Oh man, there's a thing is, you probably know what I'm talking about, but there's that specific song that specific people dance to at times in which the money is needing. It's like a shimmy that you do for a specific currency that also starts with an S. I don't know what it's called. Maybe it could be you know, doubloons, you know, shekels maybe, I don't know, but it's like a shimmy that they do. It's a very, very unique song.
Ridiculous. Just
agree.
take a look at this month. This month, we've already done 2 closet clean out events. We've got a React event coming up, and we got a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles pizza party. And out of all of those, only one of them actually qualified via a reward. The rest I'm just giving away. And
okay, so is that a good thing or a bad thing? Bruh, I'm giving away a 24-hour stream. You know why I'm giving away a 24-hour stream? It's because people have asked for a 24-hour stream, and I think it's kind of fair with how much, like, people have just, I don't know, they wanted to watch my shit, that maybe I should just do a 24-hour stream. Fuck it. People kind of want it, and, you know, I feel like I should give back to people. The pizza party should just be like a do something fun with the fans. It shouldn't require any money. The same with the animations. You might as well just show the animation. It might be worth it for somebody to actually give $100. But he's like gating it for some weird reason because he needs to make it special. But like, what if it comes out and then people don't like it? Is it special then? Maybe. Maybe it's not. Who knows? This is such a weird thing. I want a 23-hour, 59-minute, 15-minute. You know what? What's going to end up happening is going to be more than a 24-hour stream. I have a feeling it's going to be a 27-hour stream, or maybe even a 25. I'll take a 2-hour nap, and then I'll do the a continuing stream of Monster Hunter. It's going to be ridiculous.
now what's happened this month? This. I don't have anything to incentivize members, and therefore members are way, way, way down, and it's my fault. I gave away everything for free, and now I'm incentive for someone to become a member.
Wait, what?
That's how it works. It's my fault. I blame myself for that. Okay? Anyway.
Wait, so he's saying that because he gave shit for free, he has no ideas, but he never has any ideas for what he needs to do for a fucking marathon or any kind of sub goal. It's always the same 3 recycled things. It's always the same 3 recycled things. So now that he's given away too many things, he can't put them behind a paywall? I was like casually admitting, yeah, I have paywalls. It's such a lame thing to do, man. Come on. Like, to just casually admit that's just a lame thing to admit. This is ridiculous.
Awesome animations available. I'm absolutely sure at some point today we will see the new $10 animation.
Oh shit, it's supposed to be like into the
we're gonna
60s
see that
today.
Okay, the $100 animation, probably not. We're probably not going to see that
open up a
for
window.
while. All right, but here's the thing. I was talking about how earlier this year,
oh shit,
we had really awesome animations
chat.
added at the beginning of the year.
Chat, 1 in chat if you want the left box, 2 in chat if you want the right box. It's either yellow or red. I know it looks fucking green. It's because of the game. It's yellow or red. 1 or 2, left or right.
For the
Please
Skyrim
pick
playthrough.
now.
Well, the Skyrim playthrough's done for months now. So I wanted to get new animations. I'm glad we got this new one so we can slide it in and replace the
I
old
wish I
Skyrim
was
animation
Canadian.
that I
You
have
gotta
on
get out of
so
here.
often. Okay. Now also, on the super chat side, just so you guys know, we have animations for, I think it's 420, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 50, and that's
I gotta
it.
wait a second.
Those are the super chat animations. And what I've done is
looks
I
like yellow's
replaced
gonna win.
one of the animations that was from Skyrim with this new Phil dancing in and out of his closet animation. But I did actually leave a Skyrim
Hey,
animation in a
pretty good. We got an
Super Chat. Why?
indestructible
'Cause
coin.
you know what? The
That's
Skyrim
good.
playthrough was awesome. It's something that we want to remember. And with Super Chats, you don't see them as often. I have so many levels of Super Chat animations that you don't really usually
He almost
see
said rewards.
a lot of those repeated.
He almost
So it makes
said
sense to put
rewards. He
Skyrim
doesn't
in
have
there
rewards.
maybe permanently. Okay, so I do have one in there for Super Chats. So, okay, so all right. So animations wise, that's new stuff, right? Now, what we should do, we should go through the schedule for the week. I have some interesting stuff to talk about in regards to multiverses today, the announcements. But also, I have a big update regarding Saturday's marathon event, which is DSP Reacts to the original This Is How You Don't Play Video, Metal Gear Solid 2. Okay?
I didn't think he got AJ's
Awesome.
permission. I thought that got retracted.
So,
in fact, actually,
begin, shall we?
Who actually has that video up anymore? Because I don't think anybody actually has that video up. This is how you don't play Metal Gear Solid 2. Outsider has it. Ontan. Yeah, nobody has the... I don't think there's any backups. If there are backups, it's kind of really, really well hidden. But he doesn't have the Evil AJ version to watch. It's already been hidden, specifically so he can't react to it. So, I don't know. He probably has a backup somewhere. It's just kind of lame that this is going to happen.
What are we doing today? Well, after the Level 1 podcast adjourns...
Yeah, Evil AJ hit it, because he doesn't want him to react to it.
Wait a minute, I've been following this playthrough. You're 40
He
hours
rescinded
in.
it, because of how DSV's been acting.
What else is in Final Fantasy VII at this point, right? Well, we're at the end. If I wanted to beat the game today, I could beat it today. But this game has some really unique endgame content if you want to invest the time into it. Last time around, for most of the stream, we did the Coliseum or Battle Arena content at the Golden Saucer theme park, which means you have to take a character in there and grind against.
It's debatable on whether or not Evil AJ could get him
use those
struck.
battle points to buy
I think he could, but I don't think
final
he's
limit
going
break
to.
for Cloud.
I wouldn't blame him one way or another. Like, well, no, I would. Hold on.
And by the
I would. In terms of principle, I wouldn't be for it. Like, I can't. I have to stay pretty firm on that. Like, if he does react to it, out of principle, I can't say, well, you know, Evil AJ shouldn't allow him to not be able to react. What the fuck was I doing with that shot? I must have fell asleep at the wheel there. But he should allow it, but I don't know if he's going to allow it. So there you go. Something like that.
By the way, we were running it at 3 times speed. If you didn't have it at 3 times speed, that could take up to 6 hours.
No,
to do.
this
We
is gonna
did
be
it in
like a
2.
terrible
In
shot.
2 hours, we grinded out all the rare unique items, and now we can consider that battle arena is done. We got it done. Okay, for the final hour, we grinded a little bit in the final dungeon, got some unique items, but we kind of ran out of time to go any further.
Can you shoot this? Oh, we could do this. Okay.
We are going to partake in what is known as the Chocobo grind. What does that mean?
No!
In Final
Yes.
Fantasy
Oh my
VII,
god.
minigame.
Okay, I was gonna be
This
so
minigame
mad.
Entails catching, raising, racing, and breeding chocobos. Chocobos are the very cute mascot style character that's always been a part of the Final Fantasy franchise. They even have their own.
That was a
song
really
every
lucky
game.
shot. I should have.
And they're these cute
that up
yellowish
higher.
bird-like creatures that you can ride. And in different games, they have different uses. In some games, you actually can use them as like parts of your team or summon monsters. And other games, you can ride them around and get to
mascot
unique
style.
areas as a part
Wait.
of them being in the game.
I thought isn't the Moogle supposed to be more of a mascot than the Chocobo? I mean, the Chocobo is a mascot, but I feel like the Moogle and the Cactar might be more of a mascot more than anything else. And like the original Black Mages and stuff like that.
So, here's how it works. You have to do this for hours on end because you have to keep winning different races. And the only way to win the races is to keep breeding and improving the chocobos that you have. So it takes a long time to do it. Now, once you do this endlessly, you'll start getting newer chocobos that are different colors and all kinds of stuff. And
I remember
basically
like
at the end of a
Chocobo
very
breeding in
lengthy
11.
process.
I remember
if
trying to
you
do that.
Win all the races.
I just
you do the
was like,
best
nah,
things,
fuck
you even
it.
have luck. I think luck is involved a bit in it. You will finally breed a golden chocobo. So what's the point?
What is
Well,
the
first
point?
of all, golden chocobo meat is absolutely delicious. It's a delicacy.
He's
you
doing
deep
a
fry
meme.
it, but just like buttermilk, you know, with chicken.
Just like
Oh,
buttermilk with chicken.
But don't do that first because you need to use the golden chocobo to fly to unique areas of the
I
map.
don't know if he's gonna
you
name
would not
them.
be able to reach.
He'll probably
otherwise.
name the golden
Right?
one or
And
something.
if I remember
Who
correctly,
knows?
there's 2 areas. I think one area is a cave full of materia, and another one is this unique area. I don't remember if there's a boss or not, but it's basically you get the best summon in the game, which is called Knights of the Round.
Shit.
Knights of the Round.
Oh no, story. It's story. Possible story.
Whoa. Hey. Is something the matter?
No, nothing. It's nothing. What's wrong with the flower?
It looks like the stem is broken. I'm afraid it's going to die like this. Poor thing. I was thinking that maybe I would put them up in your room. It'd be a shame to waste them. Would you like that?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
What was that all about?
My thoughts exactly, Monica.
There. Look.
All right, we got the flower of the sun, which is probably the thing that we need to place in the other room, and then we can continue onward. Let's double check to see if we get a cutscene for that one. And no, you're not gonna get a sensual shout out. That's not happening. It'll never be a redeem.
Alexandra?
What is it?
Alexandra, I'm sorry.
I broke
the truth
it.
is, I'm the one that broke the flower.
I know.
What?
Sorry, I knew all along.
Aren't you angry?
No, it's fine. Maybe it was this flower's role in life. You know, flowers always give people something. For me, it can be happiness or strength or just the courage to make it through another day. This flower gave something to you too, right?
What?
When you broke the stem, you must have felt something. That was the role in life for this flower. Besides, it gave me something as well. It taught me that you're a very kind young man.
Alexandra.
Wait, how did she figure that out? Because he admitted to it? How do we just assume that, yeah, no, he was a very nice man? How? Well, for what purpose? I don't get it. The very specific reasoning. Okay, so we can resume DSP talk.
Incredibly broken. It's ridiculous, over the top, unblockable damage. All right. And when you have the W summon materia, which we got last time during the battle arena, you can cast it twice in a row. All right. Now, if my memory serves, and it might not serve,
if I remember,
don't you
correctly.
get another
Somebody
materia
told him.
called the Mimic materia in that optional materia cave you also fly to with the Golden Chocobo? Because I remember there's a Mimic ability, and here's how you really beat the super bosses of the game. You get one person set up with the W summon materia and the Knights of the Round summon.
It increased their social link. No, that's
Then
a dumb social link
the
increase.
next
Get out of
person in your
here.
party casts
This is the
Mimic. What
persona.
Mimic does, it was an ability actually added in Final Fantasy V, and it carried over to 6 and now 7. It allows you to completely
can
imitate
actually-
the
can we-
last thing you did in combat from your other teammate, okay? So let's say, for example, Cloud has the ability to cast Ultima, but Tifa doesn't. She doesn't know the Ultima spell. She doesn't have the Tifa materia, or the Ultima materia.
The Tifa
If she has
material?
Mimic,
Big up
as soon
Tifa
as Cloud
material.
casts Ultima, on the next turn when Tifa moves, she can cast Ultima too. She just mimics him. See? So what you end up doing is you end up mastering the Mimic materia to the point where you get 3, and now you just have one person do double Knights of the Round, and then everyone in your party just mimics it in a circle. So this is the one like really viable strategy against the super bosses. Otherwise, they can take a ridiculously long time to beat because they
Oh
have
shit!
insanely high HP.
Another
Particularly
clown.
Emerald weapon.
Left
is,
or
like,
right?
endless
One or two? Yellow or
to
red?
kill this thing. It's so annoying. A lot of people try to do it legit as a challenge run, and they end up running out of items and shit. So I want to beat them, but we need to get this Knights of the Round materia. And I think
what's
that,
up,
yeah,
Praise the
again,
Sun?
I think the Mimic materia is in there. I'm not 100%. I can't remember exactly, but basically,
Think we're
to get to
going
that
with
point, we
red,
need to do the
boys.
Chocobo grind. All right. Now I haven't done
And we're going with red.
this Chocobo grind in 20 years. I'm likely
We
not
gotta
going to remember
moon armlet.
exactly the
That's
right way
pretty
to
good.
do it or the optimized way to do it. In fact, I probably never knew the optimized way to do it, quite frankly. All right? So, I'm going to be reliant on you
On
guys,
you.
the viewers, today on stream
Spoil
to help
me.
me out.
And
figure
hold
out
me.
exactly how to do this. All right? I hope we can figure it out. I hope we end up getting, good progress in it. I'm turning pink, as you can see, so I'm going to turn off that stupid white balance because it's being dumb today. Hold on.
White balance is gonna be
There
fucking
we
with
go.
him
Super
all the
pink,
time until he gets rid of that little ghost
So,
thing.
Yeah,
I wonder if it's battery
I'm gonna
powered.
hope for a nice
I have to
interaction
assume
and
it's battery
fun
powered.
and have a good time today with Final Fantasy VII. It's going to be a lot of grinding, but because of that, it's going to allow us to have ample opportunity to kind of talk and interact and chill while I'm playing the game, as opposed to me having to be hyper-focused on a game. We can have a more interactive stream today, because there's going to be a lot of repetition, okay?
Okay.
Now also, I'm very much hoping that because I can run the game at 3 times speed, that this is going to speed up the process. However, we've already seen there's certain parts of the game that you cannot run at 3 times speed. So we have to see what happens. Will the races be available to run at 3 times speed or not? I don't know. We won't find out till we try. Okay? Alright, so that's today's main stream. Final Fantasy VII Chocobo grind begins. I don't know if we'll finish it today, but we're definitely going to try to make big headway. Okay. The late stream tonight is going to be very exciting because on the late stream at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time,
Hospital game?
the premiere, excuse me, Multiverses Season 1, which entails a lot of things. Since it is the new season launching, I'm actually making a new playlist for these videos on YouTube. All the previous Multiverses videos will be in what's called the beta playlist. And
The
now I'm actually
beta
making a
playlist.
Season 1 playlist for all the gameplay I'm going to do during
Jeez.
Season 1 of the game. So what does Season 1 entail? A lot.
Yeah,
First of
let's
all,
hear about it.
tons
First
of
of all,
gameplay tweaks. They rebalanced the game to take the characters that everyone was saying was overpowered, such as Bugs Bunny and Finn, and make them not as overpowered. They've also put buffs into certain characters, such as Batman, Garnet, and others, which they felt were underpowered.
oh, we got a lot of
So,
clowns
playing it
today.
tonight is going to
Left or right, yellow or red,
There's a lot
one
of
or
things
two. Vote
that were
now.
very abusable. Hopefully, will not be as abusable anymore, or as overpowered and good. We're going to find out. All right, we'll see tonight. Now, also, they've rotated around.
I'm also gonna give some
characters
people
that are
some
available to
bonus
play for free
milk coins.
versus the ones you need to pay to unlock. So tonight, I believe they've relocked certain characters.
Guys have been giving me great
So I think it
luck
was.
recently.
So now it's Arya Stark from Game of Thrones, LeBron James.
Ooh, looks like we got yellow.
Batman, who I bought. But
well,
now he's
it's
unlocked
okay.
for free. And
I'll still give 200.
Steven Universe. But the thing is, almost no one plays Steven Universe. He is 100%
It's a
a
milk coin.
buffing character. And what that means is that he buffs your teammate in a 2v2 match. Outside of that, he's pretty useless. So if you're not doing teams, he's worthless. So most people haven't used him. But I want to try him out. Usually when you pick new characters and you try them out, you earn rewards really fast.
How's it going? We're making some progress.
So tonight, I'm likely going to be using like Arya Stark and maybe LeBron. If I do teams, maybe I'll try Steven.
And I'm looking forward
go
to my
there.
PTO
So
coming
tonight,
up.
number one, I'm going to be using new characters in multiverses. But there's supposed to be new content unlocked, but I don't know what it is. I haven't played it yet. But the game is live now with Season 1. From what I'm to understand, they added a whole bunch of stuff. Now, no new characters are in there yet, I don't think. Okay? I think they said that Morty from Rick and Morty will be available, I think they said the 23rd, which would be a week from today, give or take. So next
People are
week, Morty
popping
will be
off
in
for
there,
the
and
Steven
obviously,
Universe
yes, I'm
in
excited to check
1v1.
out a new character. That'd be cool.
Nice.
But there's supposed to be
I'm not
ranked
interested
play,
in the game though,
which
so
we didn't have
I
before,
can't really
which is
say
kind of
nothing
like
about
Magic,
it.
No ranking system, and also an arcade mode that has online co-op. So I don't know if they've added those features yet or not. We'll find out tonight together.
It's kind of wild how
added and what
excited
they
he
haven't
is for this
added,
game though.
Okay?
Knowing how not excited he's been for Smash games and Smash
Now,
itself.
interestingly enough, excuse me, last night, the head developer of Multiverses tweeted out,
Oh yeah, this thing.
I responded to that.
He basically DM'd one of the developers related to Multiverses, and he basically wanted a way of knowing whether or not trolling would stop, which is kind of weird for him to just DM. Well, not DM, but like he does like a individual thing for him, and it's kind of weird that he's gonna ask that, because I'm almost positive the issue that he's having is just due to his Epic account allowing like public invites and shit, and he can disable it, but he really doesn't know how to, because I don't know, he doesn't know how to access that shit, so he gets spammed. I guess he doesn't like seeing DSP cause T's death or whatever.
Tweet, and I said, hey, you have any plans to fix the very exploitable game bug where people can stop send you game invites and it
that's a
spams your
bug. It's
screen
a
and
feature,
there's no way
dude.
to
Come
turn off
on.
the notifications because people are getting trolled like crazy trying to stream your game.
People are getting trolled. You mean he's getting
Which
trolled?
he responded to me and said, oh yeah, that was pretty abusable. There's a lot of loopholes around that, but I'm pretty sure we closed them.
No,
Send me a
that
video
is
example of
that is not what he said. He said that should have already been closed weeks ago. That's literally what the developer said. He just inserted some like random ass shit into the dude's mouth. What do you mean it's... Oh my god. I don't want to look for this. I really don't, but I feel like I'm gonna have to look for this. Let me look at my fucking Twitter. Fucking Twitter. God damn it. I fucking hate looking at Twitter. Well, you know, no, I take it back. Sometimes I looking at Twitter because then you'll get cool artwork like this, where it's Pyra and she has an Eevee and a Tepig, and that's pretty cool. What is it? It's probably under my likes, I think. Can we look at my likes? No, it's just a Nachosaurus Rex. What? Ah, man. Somebody had posted it up and was basically saying that the dude did not say exactly that. I don't know. I'll have to look at it eventually. Maybe I'll find it. I'll look for it later.
So
but he
tonight,
did not say that for
if
a
it
beta.
happens, I'm
He
gonna
just
take
kind
a
of made
video
that
and I'm
shit
gonna
up.
send the guy a video of it and say,
Wait, what?
Please fix it.
Send me a video.
Okay.
You should have said
It
go to my
sounds me
email.
like he thinks it's fixed. When I played this last week, it certainly wasn't fixed.
It's a bug, dude. It's a bug.
I
How
guess
can
we'll see.
people invite me?
What happens tonight? I'm gonna guess it's not. I'm gonna guess he thought it was fixed and it's not, and no one really keeps hammering him about it. So he is not aware that it's a big problem for streamers.
He does not aware.
Hey, if
Yeah, I
I'm the
don't think
guy
he
who
does
gets it
not
solved,
aware.
So be it. All right. So we'll see what happens tonight. If anything, like really nice that this guy, is
the guy
so open to suggestion. All right. And so
Please
open to,
don't.
You know, I want to fix the problems with my game. Right.
With his game, I didn't know he owned it.
No, I didn't
Oh,
send
there
him
you go.
a clip because I don't know if the problem still exists. You don't want to bother a guy and send him a clip and then come to find out he fixed it, right? This was a big patch today. It might have actually fixed the problem. So I don't want to say, oh, here's a problem. Oh, well, we already fixed that. Why are you sending me this, right? So we'll find out tonight. If it's still a problem tonight, then we'll send him the link. Okay? Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, excuse me.
Nice burp. Very nice.
All right, so
what else we got?
I'm excited for Multiverses tonight.
I'm
New
excited
characters,
too.
Rebalanced gameplay, new modes. It's gonna feel fresh and
I
interesting.
don't know why he didn't send
Now,
an email.
Earlier, I grabbed
Maybe maybe it's
and I
for
said game
business
updates.
related.
Why was I doing that? Because it has been revealed
That Gremlins.
that besides Rick and Morty, there will be 2 other characters added in the season 1 update.
Oh
Over time. They're not available
boy.
yet, but they'll be added over time. And one of the characters is on my shirt right here. Ladies and gentlemen, Stripe, the villain from the Gremlins movie.
Oh
Actually, a playable
wow.
character in multiverse.
The Grandma
This
Lens.
blew some people away because they're like, wait a minute.
The Grandma Lens.
I didn't know Gremlins was owned by Warner Brothers. Neither did I. It was made by Amblin Entertainment, and I guess Amblin Entertainment is owned by Warner Brothers, so they can pull from that property.
I don't
And they can
particularly
probably add
enjoy
like
these.
Gizmo and other characters later too. Cool. That sounds good to
Cool.
me. So I love Gremlins. That's why I have a freaking shirt of it. All right. So
I
that's
thought
exciting.
you loved. Wait.
How will
I thought you loved Gremlins because your wife got you a shirt of Gremlins, and then you just wore it. I don't remember DSP being the Gremlins aficionado. I think he's only ever talked about like Ghostbusters and shit. Ghostbusters and like maybe was it Jurassic Park? But I don't figure him to be the Gremlins aficionado of sorts. But I don't know. I guess that gives him something to be happy about, so he can be excited for Gremlins and the Gremlins related content. That's gonna be pretty cool. We need Exorcism. I'm kind of hoping we just need the one, because I think we only have just the one. Yeah. Okay. Hope and pray, boys, that it's going to be just 80 Exorcism, and we can finally build this gun up to its final level. I'm really hoping. I'm hoping. I'm praying. It's not enough. We need more. Gosh, dang it.
We'll Stripe him? What kind of a character will he be? I don't know. We'll get more information.
I don't know.
Season 1. That's exciting. Okay. But also,
What a great way to say
it was
that.
also announced
I don't
the
know.
second new
I
character
mean, whatever.
being added in. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Black Adam.
Wow. You care about it?
Quite frankly, I think Black Adam is being added in to capitalize on the popularity of the character because he's going to be in a movie starring The Rock.
Okay.
Black Adam was never like a super
Okay. Why are we being negative about
character
this
in
now?
the universe.
Wow.
I don't understand why all of a sudden there's a movie about him. Why he, you know what I mean? Like,
Why is he being negative about
like
this?
a second big character.
I don't like this.
What
I
a
don't know.
surprise.
Hey, it's
Then
Water
again,
Closet.
Same thing with Suicide Squad.
I remember that guy.
They weren't also very prominent either, and all of a sudden they got 2 movies. So,
Make the
Anyway.
booba so big it clips through the
Am I super
whole
excited for Black
avatar.
Adam?
I think we already
No.
tried that
am I
once.
excited for Stripe?
It
Yeah.
didn't turn out that
I want to
good.
kick some ass with the Gremlins. So, all right, some more information obviously coming about that in the future. I can't wait to learn about Stripe for sure. Okay.
Pick up Stripe.
Okay.
Wait.
So that's
So he's literally sitting there and he's poo-pooing on Black Adam, but we're sitting here and we're like, wow, I can't wait for fucking Stripe. I don't even think people, you could like be like, hey man, do you remember that cool character named Stripe? And people are gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about? And nobody's gonna fucking know. And I mean, it's the same way for Black Adam, but I mean, it's, I don't know, more relevant, more pertinent. When's the last time we had a Gremlins thing? Maybe we had a cartoon. I'm just not aware of it or something. I'm being negative. I'm being like DSP with Black Adam. I'm being a DSP right now.
today's gameplay streams. What are we doing tomorrow? Tomorrow, Toy Story 3
Tomorrow.
will resume as a daytime stream. We played it as a daytime stream yesterday. And
Nice.
my God, this game has so much content. It's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous how much is in the game. I can't believe they crammed this much into a movie tie-in game. Yes, it has stages from the movie, but it also has stages not from the movie that are unique. Then it has a whole open world segment simulating Woody's Roundup Town.
Hey,
you know, the
Panda
universe that
Coin.
Woody
We don't
comes
need
from.
any more of those.
Then it's got little
Got a lot of
themed
those.
dungeons in that town, like Zurg's Palace and the haunted mansion from Disney World, and this and that. It's got so much
I
content.
mean, I know
It's great.
Stripe is a goblin, but it's like, or a goblin, a gremlin, but it's like he's saying who the fuck cares about Black Adam, but it's like you can say the same thing about Stripe. And I think you could say both names to somebody and they're gonna be like, I don't know what you're talking about right offhand, and then you gotta have to explain a little bit. But like one is a little bit more pertinent because there's a movie that's coming out like recently. The other one's just a character from an old movie. I don't know. It's maybe I'm just being negative about these things. HBO Max, really? Get out of here. That's
so.
Somebody's
I'm
gonna look
excited
forward to that though.
For tomorrow's stream, because
You know
I
what?
really am liking this.
Somebody's gonna be excited
tomorrow night
about
it's
it.
going to be 2 Point Campus as its first time as a late night chill stream
Oh,
on the late shift. I think
man,
that's exactly
the
what
late
this game fits
shift.
into. It seems like it takes roughly 2 hours in order to unlock a new campus style. And right now we're going to be starting up with the Clown College of all things. So we'll do that for 2 hours, and hopefully we'll unlock the next campus by the end of the
Wait.
on Tuesday night.
Wait. We're gonna go to clown
Campus the
school?
next time we play. Okay, from what I understand, there's
DSP's gonna be going to clown school with fucking 2 Point Campus. You know what? I suddenly like this game and everything about it. I can't wait for clown school and clown college with the king of clowns, DSP. That's not DSP. Wait, why is that there? That's oh, it's because it's cropped out. That guy over there, the king of clowns of the clown college, DSP and DSP gaming. That's pretty cool. Oh man.
12 different schools. 12. And we've only seen 2. We're going to do the 3rd on Tuesday night. Okay? Now, Wednesday's main gameplay stream is up in the air. We could do more Final Fantasy VII grinding of the Chocobos, or we could do more Toy Story 3. I'm open to either. I don't really care. I like both playthroughs, but I guess we'll see what happens between today and tomorrow and see what people want more.
Get out of your Ringos.
I think what I'm going to do Wednesday night is more multiverses. Since I'm probably going to be hyped for it tonight with the new characters unlocked and everything, I think I want to do more multiverses again on Wednesday night. So we're going to have 2 multiverses streams this week. Despite the fact that they're coming late in the week, we still have 2 multiverses streams this week. Thursday, I'm off from streaming. Okay? Friday, whatever we don't play Wednesday, we'll play Friday. So if I play Final Fantasy, it'll be Toy Story or vice versa. And then Friday night is Friday Night Fights.
Vice versa.
Old school fighting game fun in the Capcom Fighting Collection. Now,
Maybe
last
even
week
vice
didn't
versa.
go so well. Last week we had a
Why?
lot of problems finding opponents.
Oh.
It
He's
worked out
finally
well. We still
realized.
talked and interacted during the.
He's finally realized that less and less people are going to be playing the game. This is something that I said was going to happen over the first month of the game. It's going to just drop off, and it's going to drop off harder and harder. Because not having any kind of crossplay and shit, it's not conducive for a game to like have a whole lot of staying power. Especially for a game like that, where a lot of the games already kind of exist in other places. Like you can play them on what's it, Fightcade and everything, right? But like, there's no point in people playing this collection unless it's free. So unless it goes free to play and it shows up on a, what do you call it, the Game Pass, it's gonna dwindle to like nothing. It's gonna be like how the 30th anniversary collection was, except worse, because at least then people were playing Third Strike. Here it's like you don't have even anything close to a Third Strike going on. Oh, thank you for the redeem for talking about my day. My day has been actually not terrible for the most part. I had I basically have to survive today and tomorrow for work, and then I look forward to several days of PTO. I thought I was taking a whole week. I was actually taking 4 days off, but because I'm doing it for 3 days for this week and a day for next week, it's like a super long vacation. That'll be pretty good because I'll still have another 3 weeks of PTO to take afterwards. Work has finally calmed down, so I can concentrate on things. I think it was already announced from last, was it the That Being Said podcast, but I am scheduled to go on next week's That Being Said podcast. I don't know quite what I'll be able to talk about. I'm assuming that they're going to probably give me a little bit of information on what it is going to be the subject. I mean, obviously the subject is going to be the guy, but you know, something pertinent to kind of discuss, because I don't really know what I can bring to the table for talking about it, but yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm looking forward to it. I was kind of hoping I was going to be able to show up for this week's event, but unfortunately work schedule conflicts and all that shit did not make it possible. And I haven't eaten dinner yet. I went ahead and told the the individuals within the household, just go ahead and use my card and pick up something, and I may have something for me to consume a little bit later. So that's kind of how my day's been going. I really wish I took a nap. What the wait, Brave Arc? Legendary sword all but forgotten. Oh, it's so lame looking though. I wonder what that builds up into. Almost got Grinch on my PTO this week. I had to remind them that I was locked in and they acted like I wasn't locked in. Oh, jeez. Yeah, if you didn't speak up. Well, no. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know if you could take that to HR though, if they didn't let you do that, but that's really lame. My boss was kind of trying to be like, well, you know, we have this major important project and shit. And I'm like, I don't fucking care. I actually just don't care. I've been working on it in its fucking dev phase forever. If they have it ready, great. If they don't have it ready by the time I'm fucking dipping, then somebody else can take care of it. I can't solve all the problems. I don't know. Sometimes my boss, like, and I know that the person who may be listening to this at some point will know exactly what I'm talking about, but you know how he is, and he can just be a bit of an ass. He's just an ass. That's all I'm gonna say.
Matches, it's pretty frustrating when you're sitting around.
I can say that without any fear of repercussions.
So we're gonna try it again on Friday and hope for the best.
I'm not gonna order no damn Wendy's. I need a raise. We
may sadly have to try to figure out something else to do on Friday nights, which sucks. I love Street Fighter. I want to see it go.
Wait, is he gonna really get rid of it?
If this ends up being a running pattern, we may sadly have to try to figure out something else to do on Friday nights, which sucks. I love doing old school Street Fighter. I don't want to see it go. But we have to find a viable way to play it, and right now,
if 30th anniversary comes back, I'm gonna be so fucking mad.
10 minutes between matches.
I'm gonna be so mad.
Okay, so let's see what happens Friday night. Then on Saturday, it's the big marathon event you've all been waiting for. DSP reacts to the original Down the Rabbit Hole.
What?
No. Wrong. Wrong.
Oh, don't. The moment I saw him open up his arms and like he starts, he has this look about him when he's about to do a really mean thing. And of course he's going to do a mean thing. And all I can think about is, Jesus Christ, I don't ever want to care about Scrubs ever again. I don't know.
Wrong. Again. On Saturday, it's DSP reacts to the original This Is How You Don't Play Metal Gear Solid 2.
Okay.
This is the video
We're
that launched 1,000 copycats. People trying to ride the coattails of the viral popularity of this original video.
Okay.
Doing absolutely nothing original, but instead trying to basically copy and get popularity based off of...
It did nothing original? Bruh, it made an entire genre of, like, content that specifically showcased how bad a person could be in terms of playing a video game. What do you mean it did nothing original? You're literally talking about how it was the first thing to make a series of things where other people copied it and became popular. What? I want to hear that one more time. I want to hear that one more time. This flavor he puts on this, the oregano he sprinkles on this shit.
It's how you don't play Metal Gear Solid 2. This is the video that launched 1,000 copycats. People trying to ride the coattails of the viral popularity of this original video, doing absolutely nothing original, but instead trying to basically copy and get popularity based off of something they didn't do.
Wait.
1,000 copycats.
1,000 copycats.
Trying to ride the coattails.
The coattails of who? He wants to say himself, but he's not going to say himself.
Of the viral popularity of this original video.
Of this original video.
Doing absolutely nothing original.
That does absolutely nothing original. Okay. How are you going to be riding the coattails of an original video that does nothing original if you literally just said it was an original video? What does that even mean? What does any of that even mean? It was an original video. They're riding the coattails off of a dude who made it popular off of you. He literally couldn't say they were popular because of me. He literally had to say they were popular because some other dude gained popularity. I don't know how he can just be this delusional about everything. He really wants to promote it's all about him. I mean, it is all about him. But because of him and his terrible way of playing video games, he's spawned an entire genre of people making fun of a dude playing games poorly. Yeah, congratulations, Phil. You spawned off a new meme. You spun off your own original series of content, and it still goes today. But apparently it's not original, and it's not original, and he's not original, and the coattails and not original. So keep that in mind all the time. I don't know. I want to know what DSP ever did to be original. I wonder if he made edited content. You know what? Maybe one day we can find out if DSP has ever made edited content. I just fucking died. I got clapped by a fucking cloud. But I want to see DSP make an edited content. Didn't DSP said that he was going to make a This Is How You Don't Play? I figured that was going to happen at one point, and it never really did. I'm kind of glad that we saved before this. These fucking, the stupid clouds, those fucking things are the worst enemies in this game. It's just the stupid claps both fucking hit immediately, and it's just so much damn damage.
But instead, trying to basically copy and get popularity based off of something they didn't do. You know, you gotta give credit where credit is due.
Dude,
and I will
he gave no credit where credit was due. The credit he should have gave, which he did, was they made an original series that was popular. They rode the coattails of popularity off of Evil AJ, so they should be giving credit to Evil AJ, which they do. But, like, he's doing this shit.
Absolutely nothing original.
They didn't do anything original.
Trying to basically copy and get popularity based
copying he literally was just mush mouthing. Oh, they were copying me. Bro, they weren't copying you. You sat on a fucking... Dude, this dude literally sat on a couch with a camera pointed at him. And he was like, yeah, I invented the Let's Play genre, which is kind of delusional if you think about it. So what did they fucking invent? They invented the let's mock a dude who doesn't know how to play video games. And he gets super pissed at it. Super pissed and drunk at it. Whatever. I don't fucking know. I don't know.
Something they didn't do. You know, you gotta give credit where credit is due.
Let's give credit.
We'll give credit.
We didn't give credit, by the way. They stole my shit.
It's about me. It's the first video that inspired everyone else.
Yeah.
There's obviously some intelligence and talent involved in it.
Oh.
Never been popular.
Oh, we're giving intelligence and talent props now.
So
you know what? Maybe it's good.
We're gonna check
Who
this
knows?
out.
We're gonna check it
Excited
out.
for it.
Hopefully, we're not gonna poo
you
on
guys
it.
are excited for it, and we're gonna see
Dude,
what happens. Now,
okay, I guarantee you what's gonna end up happening, because he just gave props. He was like, "Well, you know what? It wasn't original, but it was original, and you know what? Maybe there was intelligence and whatever, and they were super talented or whatever." Because the dude made a whole lot of views off of it, because it was ironic and it was funny and hilarious because of the way he edited your content. It was literally edited videos. Well, I mean, edited videos existed back then, but it would have been like other people's content where they edit outrage moments and shit, and they would have like made it today. It's stuff that you should have capitalized on, but you didn't. And now somebody else did it and it became a series, and that's pretty cool. But I guarantee you what's going to happen is somebody's going to, either he's going to bring it up or somebody's going to bring it up sometime later in, because he's already complimented Evil AJ that maybe there's some talent, maybe he's like pretty cool and fun or whatever. He is going to just retcon that, and he's going to shit on, well, you know, they're peppering in some negative things, and it's very out of context, and it's all racist and sexist stuff. Like, I guarantee that shit's going to pop up at some point when he's describing this content, and he's going to like, it's a way of it's a way of invalidating This Is How You Don't Play, which is the same thing that he's going to fucking watch and review today. Or, well, not today, but on Saturday. Is it going to be on Saturday? Oh my God. Dude, if it's going to be on Saturday, do I have to exist for it? Do I have to reschedule? I may end up rescheduling, so I may actually exist and endure a fucking DSP enduring. Dude. Could you imagine that? Oh my God. I may have to, if Shybot is here and Rydrake is here, we may have to see whether or not I have to reschedule, and I might do a YouTube thing. And we may do a Let's Endure of DSP, Let's Enduring of a DSP, This Is How You Don't Play. It'll be very meta, and it'll be pretty shitty too while it's at it, but I don't know.
Here's the big update regarding Saturday. As you know, when I watch and react to something, I watch a little bit of it, I'll pause, I'll react, I'll give commentary. I've never, ever watched This Is How You Don't Play in its entirety. In fact, I've never watched This Is How You Don't Play in their entirety. I've seen clips. I've seen excerpts. Okay?
Seen excerpts. When?
Out there.
He is, dude, this dude has been adamant that he has never watched a single troll video. And he hates the troll videos. And the troll videos are all slanderous, even though he doesn't watch any of them. But now he's telling us that he's watched them. And he knows about them, and he knows what's in them, and how positive and negative they could, or maybe possibly are. What is the story here? Enduring a DSP endureception. Wait. Yeah, it's going to be an endureception. I'm thinking about it. I'm not committed to it 100%, but it would be kind of meta to do it. I'll think about it. I'll sleep on it for a bit, and I might even do a poll for it. I'll ask the boys, see what their current schedule is. Maybe we could just work it in, just have it in the background.
And I know, you know, what exists and the like. However, I've never actually taken the time to watch any of it. This will be the first time ever in history I will take the time to watch this. All right?
Can't wait.
You know, the commentary is going to be genuine. I have no clue what's in this. I've never even rewatched my own playthrough. So I don't even know what my own playthrough was like or what the commentary was like on the playthrough when I played it. So now there's that. And then on top of that, the comments from the This Is How You Don't Play video as well.
He thinks the issue is just on the comments. He doesn't understand the comments are him.
So it's going to be a very unique event. To give you some perspective.
Oh, give us some perspective. I love this part.
When I react to things, it takes a long time.
Yeah, it sure does.
I pause a lot. I add a lot of context.
No, you don't. Bruh, you don't add a lot of context. You just pause a lot and you like to add a whole bunch of your fucking words and nothing ever happens. You do a lot of weird speculation on what the hell's gonna happen next. And you're like, oh, well, maybe this will happen, that'll happen. You just don't play the video out just a little bit longer to actually see the context. It's kind of lame. He's gonna pre-screen it 8 times. Guaranteed he's going to pre-screen it. And I don't know if, I want to say that DSP being really weird to like Asian people are in that. So if that happens, then we're gonna have to have some weird moments where DSP is very weird towards Asian people and women. I think. I don't know. Somebody's gonna have to remind me if that's an actual thing that was in that one.
For example, me reacting to a video that was 2 hours long about Wings of Redemption took 5 hours.
Yeah, I wonder why.
So you could guess, and this is just an estimate.
Oh, guesstimate.
This is how you don't play video. You guys may not realize this, all right?
It's gonna be like 9 hours.
This is how you don't play video. Metal Gear Solid 2 is around 57 minutes long.
Wow.
I did not know this until yesterday.
Holy
yesterday
crap.
I said, all right, time to start getting set up for the event. Let me look it up. And I looked it up and I was like, wait, what?
You looked it up.
The impression
it's hidden.
That all the This Is How You Don't Play videos were very lengthy. And in fact, they are. A lot of the ones to come after this original were 2-3 hours in length. This is actually one of the shortest ones.
Not true.
It was the original one. After this, they started getting stretched out and extended, more jokes put in, more insults put in. All right. So, if this is an hour long, if we just use the formula,
that's pretty tame. All right.
Like we did with the Wings of Redemption react, okay? And this is just me guessing because it could be longer or shorter. 1 hour. This is how you don't play.
Yeah, it probably has a download.
Video will likely become between 2 to 3 hours of React content. Okay. Okay, good. But I'm doing this. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ooh. But
oh man.
As a marathon.
Wow, a marathon. What's that mean? Can you explain that?
A marathon. Okay.
Explain that. What does a
Saturday,
marathon
right?
mean?
Well, Phil's marathon start at 10:45 in the morning. You got a podcast, but then when the podcast's done, typically I do about 3 hours of streaming, take a break to eat, and then come back for another several hours of streaming. Right?
Holy
so look at that's exactly what happened with the.
Wait, so is he implying that he's going to stretch out a video purposefully? An hour-long video into like 5 hours of content? I hope he's not implying this, because if he does, this is going to be like the most ridiculous shit. Like, I know I'm doing that right now with a pre-stream, but I mean, it's because I have things to say about it. DSP doesn't have anything to say about his old content. What is he going to say? I was really drunk back then. I should have made those jokes. I don't know. Maybe, but this is going to be worthless. This is Actually, I'm thinking about it now. I don't know if I want to even pretend to commit to this. Because if he's gonna stretch this out to fucking more than 2 hours, I don't know if I want any part of this. We'll probably have it on the background while we're hunting.
The marathon on
That'll
last
probably
Saturday.
be what we'll do.
Closet clean out. We did 3 hours, done 8, did a DSP tries it, and came back for another 2 to 3 hours.
Maybe you'll just do it on
So,
a day segment.
If this is a marathon on Saturday, and I'm reacting to this video, it's only going to take me around 2 to 3 hours.
Okay,
right?
thank God.
Then what else am I going to do on Saturday?
Play games?
Well, that's the announcement.
Oh, he's
Ladies
gonna
and
clean the
gentlemen,
closet. Clean the closet.
Good news,
Clean the closet.
actually, for me. Because not only
He's gonna clean the closet.
Saturday
We'll finish the closet.
So this is how you don't play Metal Gear Solid 2, but it will also be.
There it is. Oh my lord. Okay, I'm definitely not doing it now. Fuck it. We are not covering it. Fuck it. Saturday, I'm having fun. We're not watching it.
We have the top shelf.
Fuck it. I hate the closet stream. Me and my homies hate closets and closet related items. I'm borrowing a dingus right now, but me and my homies hate closets. Oh jeez. I'm so glad that he announced it was only going to be 2 hours of a react, because that's all. You know what? I may just listen in for those 2 hours and then fuck off afterwards. That's probably what we're going to do. I'm going to do like a long ass fucking 24-hour stream. Cut the stream. Go to YouTube. Then exist on YouTube for a while. Listen to just the DSP portion of him reacting to Metal Gear Solid 2. And maybe I'll have to put some commentary on it. And then afterwards, I'll jump back on Twitch, and then I'll just continue to play Monster Hunter Rise. And then I'll just ignore the closet, and the closet will never have existed. That's going to be pretty sweet, if you ask me.
Some things over here. It will probably take a few hours to get through, but I don't think that's enough content for
you know what? If
the entire
Tevin's
day.
covering it,
So
fuck it.
we can actually do
I'll watch
a
Tevin.
dual-use stream. First half, this is how you don't play React. Second half, finish the closet clean out.
Yeah, so glad the closet can go
All at
away
once.
finally.
In one day.
Wow. So positive.
Now, just to remind you, this coming Saturday, I am not doing a Feasting with the King or a DSP Tries It. I've done so many marathons in the last month.
He's eaten
I've
too much
probably
stuff.
overspent a ton of money on food. I can't keep doing that. Especially this week, I have a big bill.
I've probably overspent on money on food. Yeah, no shit, idiot. I like how he's talking about this now after the fact. After he made money on these streams and shit. Yeah, but I probably overspent on money on my food and whatnot. Really? You don't think? Do you budget any of this shit? Like, I know how much money I have to play around with if I want to, like, buy stupid shit. I really do. But this dude's like acting like, well, you know, I don't know. Maybe I spent a little too much money on them weird ass chili dogs and shit. I guess. Cat's downstairs crying right now. He's not even getting food either. It's just DSP tries this Feasting with the King. I hope he just tries something. I want him to like pull out a box of cereal like that one time. That one Christmas where he pulled out the cereal, and then we just got to see that. That was a really good DSP tries it.
Bill doing the
You
weekend.
could tell he
I don't
phoned
have the
that
money
shit
for
in.
it. All right, so it will be a dual marathon special this coming Saturday, but there's not going to be any food involved. What I'll likely do is take about a 25-minute break. I already talked to my wife about some things we can get where I can just make a quick sandwich or something here, eat it during the break, and then come back. And
All right,
do
sandwich
the first
segment.
half,
I
we'll
wonder
be
if we're gonna
reacting
cry
to
about
This
the
Is How You Don't
sandwich.
Play. Take a break for food, and then come back and do the closet clean out for the second half. Okay? All right.
And he claps
All right,
for
so that is
himself.
Saturday.
Yo,
Be a crazy-
he just claps for himself. He literally self-congratulated himself. Nobody was clapping in the fucking chat. He just says this little. Yo, that's so lame. Oh man. Well, at least he had a. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if I want to record him. You know what? Let's record him clapping. Recording him clapping is a very positive thing that I can do. There we go.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So that is Saturday. It's gonna. All right.
Wait, I want to get that okay in there. No, wait, the snort.
Food, and then come back and do the closet clean out for the second half. Okay? All right. All right, so that is Saturday. Okay? All right. Okay? All right.
It's such a... Oh, man. That's so lame. There was just no energy at all. I'll keep that as a sound effect. Oh, for the... I can't remember who it was who reached out to me via the business email. But there was a request for the sound effects that I have specifically labeled for DSP. I went ahead and sent that via 2 download links. I think I set a work upload file and a work upload file and a anon file share. I didn't do a mega upload. I was thinking about it, but I didn't want to make an account just for mega upload. But there you go. You should have it in the email. And if somebody really needs it for the future, you can have like all 50 of the weird DSP related things, like and this 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 and these. So you can have these and those and all of that if you just, I don't know, if you download that zip. So there you go. And then I wanted to make sure that I kind of mentioned that to the person who was asking about it. Pretty cool.
It's going to be a crazy packed, jam-packed, exciting day full of content, and I hope you will be here if you can. It's that Saturday, August 20th, this coming Saturday. Okay?
I can hit that in there. Cool.
And hopefully after that, we'll have finished all these lingering projects and things. The next thing I have scheduled that will be special
is a pizza party.
Will be the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Cowabunga Collection Pizza Party, which I'm likely going to be doing that first weekend of September.
I wonder if Miss Frizzle's going to be there.
Weekend directly after the release of the game.
Who's going to have a pizza party for us.
Cowabunga Collection, that is. So there you go. All right. There you go, my friends. That's an exciting announcement, no? Are you excited now for Saturday? I am.
Not really.
I'm pumped. I can't wait to see what's going to happen on Saturday. It's a dual marathon event.
I was about to say a dual stream.
Now, one thing that I will say, you've noticed.
Where's the suggestion box?
Way down.
If you're talking about the suggestion box, you can actually leave suggestions with a little redemption. I've been recording every single one of those suggestions, even the ones that say ban Rydrake. I'll take it into account. We may ban Rydrake. I don't know if it'll be permanent, but it may happen if enough people are requesting it. But those suggestions, I want to take it to heart. I think the birthday redemption, the birthday little song or whatever with the rats, I think that's pretty good. Not sinning is a little hard, so I don't think I can hold up to Jesus Christ 6969 420's request. But we'll try our best not to sin. It's kind of hard. I'm trying not to, take the Lord's name in vain if I can. We're not completely Christian around here. We don't follow the Christian tenets, but just being a little bit less obscene would probably be okay. But we're not covering up. That's never happening. Sock sniffing stream. No, I don't think we're gonna do a sock sniffing stream. We will put it on the list though. I want to make sure. You know what? That way you have some understanding that I really do take these to heart when you give these suggestions. Where is it? It's the suggestions. And you guys, okay, thank you. I don't know why the hell that happened. When you guys do give suggestions, I do write these down. So, we're gonna have to put a couple additional suggestions. This is where is it? I'll look at the redemptions really quick. Not that one. Not that one. It is ideas to improve. All right. So we have one which was the make the booba so big it clips through the whole avatar. We've done that before, and then we can put the sock sniffing stream. So I don't think we're gonna do a sock sniffing stream. I'd rather not, but I don't know. We could have that as a segment, maybe. No, that would be ridiculous. But what if we did that? We'll consider it. Might put it on the list among other things. I'm sure that's a fetish for someone. You know what? That's what I'm worried about. I'm sure it's a fetish for somebody, and we don't want to play into fetishes if we can help it.
First reason is because recently I've been asking for support with tips as much as possible, which is very true for today. Allow me to talk about this briefly.
Allow me to talk about this briefly. This dude just led off by, you know what? One of the things to mention, because he doesn't have a thing planned out for his next event for his subscriber goal. He's talking about, well, you know, I'm giving so many things for free and I don't really have anything planned or whatever. And people aren't being motivated to subscribe to my channel, and they're not giving me subs or whatever the hell it's called, memberships or whatever. So he's like, okay, nobody's wanting to become members and shit. But now he's talking about, well, the reason why nobody's becoming members is because I've been asking for a whole lot of tips, which is true for the most part. He has been harassing his fans for a whole lot more tips than he has for any kind of membership growth, which is kind of lame, but I mean, it's DSP. So what he's going to do at some point is he's going to go around back, and then he's going to start hitting them again for the memberships. And he's going to keep doing this, swapping back and forth over and over and over again, because he wants both sides to be positive. But as that number keeps increasing higher and higher, as there are more and more socks that are created, it's going to make it where it's going to be not impossible, but it's going to be very difficult to keep up this upward trajectory. He's just making it harder and harder to hit another goal. He's going to have to keep adjusting the counts. He already did it before. I think it was 650 before, and now it's at 600. And he's now at 539. He's expecting what? 60 people to come in randomly? There's going to be another drop of like 80 people from like last month. I don't know.
This week, I have 3 streaming days left. All right.
Can I sniff Phil's chair for 25 bucks?
Contributions.
I'd rather not. No,
days,
no, thank you.
Off on Thursday.
You seen him pull his fucking wedgies out whenever he gets up on stream?
And
no thanks.
Then this coming weekend, I have a like between $200 to $300 bill for my utilities. That's due. So all the tips that I raise between now and then are going to that 100% of the tips that I raise, not going to anything else.
Oh, this is bullshit.
Bullshit you hear.
Oh my lord. He literally pulls out the phone. He's like, well, you know what? All the bullshit you're hearing is all bullshit. I'm not fucking doing mobile games and everything. Well, what happened? What literally happened during your day off in the last fucking whatchamacallit stream? You spent money on the fucking Dairy Queen shit, didn't you? Or did that money also come from your wife, the second income, who couldn't like pay for any of your bills anyway? I remember when he got super mad when people suggested that she would like help chip in for bills and shit. And then he got super butthurt because of the thought of her like having to pay for anything. It's like, well, you know, she already has her own bills and whatnot, and I can't expect her to do this. And oh my God, I can't expect her to do all this shit, you know, yada, 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 blah, 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 blah. But now he was talking about, oh, well, she paid for X, Y, and Z. She got me the Pac-Man Go. She paid for dinner this one time when we were out. Like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to believe anymore. There's so many conflicting stories. And then he like has to preface this beg. It's literally just him begging for money. He's like, guys, I'm going to be serious. I'm 100% going to spend all of this tip money on bills. These 2 bills that I should have already been able to pay for with the streams that he had yesterday. He already made a whole bunch of money on fishing. He made over $200, didn't he? What happened to that? I don't know. It just wasn't enough, I guess. The garbage bills are just that high. And you have to expect that anything that you give to him will automatically just be spent on very important things. If he just came out and said, yeah, I play video games, or no, he already says that he plays mobile games. But if he just admitted, it's like, yeah, I spend money on mobile games, but you know, I'm very reasonable about it. Whatever. If he at least came and met them, you know, in the middle, I don't know. I guess there would be less trolling. Like, his fans don't even give a shit anymore. They're okay. I've been saying this forever. Like, his fans were never gonna care that he's been spending his money on fucking WWE champion. They just don't care. And he proved it because he memed it. He memed it and nobody was like, you know what? I'm not going to support Phil anymore. Except for that one guy, Rich Review Tech. Because he memed it, and when he memed it, he made a whole crying segment dedicated. An actual whole hour crying about Rich not being his friend anymore. And he said mean things and nasty things and hurtful things, and he doesn't want to play at his house anymore. And his mom said that he's not welcome to the birthday party or something. I don't know. Whatever. My trash pickup is in the singles of dollars. Yeah, I don't imagine how much he's paying for garbage disposal, but like my garbage disposal is not a lot of money at all. I pay it, oh geez, it's less than, it's double digits. It's actual double digits, but it's paid once every 3 months, and I don't know, I drop a little fucking check off at the whatchamacallit, the little fucking office for it. Because I'm like really old school about this shit. I should do it digitally, but I don't know, I just kind of got used to it. But like, that's all it is, and DSP's being weird about this. He's pretending it's like literally millions of dollars. I don't know. It's being just
these
specific.
dunce motherfuckers say that I'm playing and spending money on over here, or liquor. Oh, he's buying 400 bottles of fucking gin. He's doing this and that. They're all fucking dumb fucks. All right? Oh. My funds are going directly to bills I need to pay, and my day off, which is grocery shopping.
I'm so glad that that he had his whole payment history exposed, because he shouldn't have had that shit exposed, but because he had it exposed, he can never hide the fact that he spends literally hundreds of dollars on just random ass fucking bills towards what is it, Total Wine and More. Like, that shit was exposed. He can't like undo that. He's already admitted that he drinks. He's shown that off before in fucking videos of the past. But he can't say that it doesn't happen. Yeah, all of this is just ridiculous cope. He's trying to like head trolls off of the past, but the trolls are just gonna keep making fun of you because you keep saying the same things every fucking week. Every week to 2 weeks is always the same thing. I had 2 major bills. I'm not gonna tell you exact amounts for the bills, but they're 2 major bills. They're coming up. I don't know if I'm gonna get paid. Maybe I'm gonna be paid late. Who knows? Who cares? But it's always the same stories. And it's getting really, really tiresome because I don't even think his fans like want to listen to it anymore. Like, his fans support him no matter what, but they're not in it for all this. It's DSP.
Pet supply shopping and things like that. That's what it's going towards. In fact,
bruh, the pet supply shopping gets me every single time too, because I'm thinking to myself, like, bruh, I got 3 fucking Jaspers, all right? I have 3 Jaspers. I have to feed all 3 of those motherfuckers. I only have to buy cat food like, what, once a month? Because I'm smart about it. I'm gonna get a big fucking thing of cat food and wet food. And if I want to have it in a stupid delivery, I can have it delivered from fucking Amazon because it's easy. It's easy and it's cheaper. And the same for cat litter. I have to go through more cat litter than this dude does. He just hoards it in his fucking basement into his stinky ass garbage cans. He has 1 can dedicated for fucking cat litter because he doesn't have anywhere to put it. This dude's talking about I need to buy supplies every fucking week. What the fuck are you buying every single week, man? I don't know. Maybe he's talking about he needs to get a specific cat treat, and the cat treat only lasts a week. Like those weird squeezable like liquid cat treats, and maybe that's what he's doing. You have to remember he hardly ever changes the litter box. Yeah, that's something that scares the crap out of me too. Is like, I change the cat's litter box every single day. I have 3 motherfucking cats. So like, I need to make sure that shit's clean. I was thinking about getting one of those auto sorting, like the sifting cat boxes, but I think that's just too much trouble. But this dude only has 1 animal to take care of. Come on, man. He pretends like this cat is high maintenance or something. I think the only high maintenance that's going on with Jasper is you have to put him in a box to like get him to sleep in the room, so that way he doesn't go around clawing shit, right? Because that was the whole reason why he revealed that. It was a weird thing to reveal, but it was just basically DSP doesn't like Jasper roaming around in the middle of the night because he's afraid Jasper is gonna fuck up something in his house. Yeah, the cat dad. Yeah, I'm basically a cat dad. It's, I don't know. It got thrust upon me, I suppose.
I already made a big announcement over the weekend about my fishing streams. So allow me to explain.
Oh, man.
Last night we did.
How are we talking about the fishing?
Which is now what
Dude, how did we segue from I need money for big bills, I don't pay for WWE champions, to let's talk about Sunday night fucking bites, the fucking big bite. Please don't. Oh my god, please. These mobs are so fucking tough now. They just get worse and worse as I progress through here. But like we somehow or another segued over to fishing.
Following my fishing streams of Bassmaster Fishing 2022. It went ridiculously well.
Yeah.
It was very
So you have
entertaining,
money.
chill fun. My
have
power
money.
went out during the stream.
I didn't
causing
remember
me
that.
to lose my streak of fish. I know that sounds stupid, but it's true.
Fish streak.
It was a very eventful event.
Eventful
And
event.
is
We
that every
determined.
week on the Sunday Night Bite stream, if we hit $100 of tips, I will put on my fisherman's hat.
We didn't
I'm going to
determine
start
that.
Adding once a week a
Dude.
lure.
We didn't determine that. You actually dictated this. I don't think a lot of people actually cared whether or not a lure was going to come up. And I'm actually kind of glad that he's putting lures on his fucking hat. Because this dude is going to have to make what? A special trip every fucking week over to Dick's Sporting Goods? Or wherever the hell he's going to go? Because you know this dude isn't going to go to fucking Amazon to do this. So what? He can buy one specific lure every single week? We're literally wasting money for nothing. If he was smart about that, he could have just stuck like little figurines or something up there. He's been using more we than just recently. Like he's been sticking the word we for everything. He loves to blame his chat on basically every decision he makes. Because if it turns out shit, then he can say that, well, it was chat's fault. It was his fans' fault. It's 107 damage. Yo, this thing is insane. Please, why is everything just hurting like goddamn trucks? Okay, let's listen to the rest.
To the hat that a fisherman would use to catch fish. So each week we'll add one. It'll be unique. Now, last night someone had an idea. They said,
go to
"You're gonna
Amazon.
go get some lures this week. Why don't you get
Amazon
variety packs? Because you can usually get a multi-pack of lures from like a
cheap
sporting goods store or a store that has like an outdoor
or Amazon.
And that way, if you have a variety pack, what you can do is once a week, maybe the person who ends up being the top contributor
Don't
can
say
pick
select
the lure
one.
they want added to the hat.
Dude, what? We're literally going to auction off. Wait, what? Hold up. I need to rewind this. Hold up. I need to hear this one more time. Did I just hear that we're auctioning off lures? What the fuck?
Sporting goods store or store that has like an outdoor department or whatever. And that way, if you have a variety pack, what you can do is once a week, maybe the person who ends up being the top contributor can pick the lure they want added to the hat. And all is like, oh, wow, this is great. This all sounds good. But it entails spending money. And I don't know how expensive lures are today. Who knows?
So, oh my God. Him buying a variety pack is actually the smart thing to do if he's going to go this route. Because it's going to cost him less money in the long term. Because he'll have a variety pack. It will cost him less to get all of them. So now we're auctioning off that if you're the biggest contributor, you can pick the color of lure. I mean, are you really even picking anything if you're guaranteed that all the lures will eventually be picked? I mean, I guess, but this seems so half-assed. You know what, whatever. I guess this is somehow or another we've stepped down from a further, like, we went from being able to name shit in Minecraft to quite literally pick a color of crayon to stick in my hat. Which I guess that's kind of interactive for his fans, but a variety pack of lures on Amazon is something like $20 exactly for around 10. So that's 10 weeks of scamming for 20 bucks. Yeah, that's how he should be doing. And I really, really hope he's not going to get like a pack of 4 from an actual like sporting goods store. These are disposable lures. He's never going to go fishing in his entire life. He should never be entertaining going to a store to get these things. So he shouldn't even pretend like this is going to be a lot of money and a lot of investment. He should just get it and just be over with it. I don't know. This is DSP. Everything about DSP is corny.
I haven't bought a fishing lure, I mean, ever. My dad used to buy them.
Never bought
Fishing
one.
Or whatever.
Or whatever. I don't know. Fishing or whatever. You know, one of the 3 times.
See, I have to see what's available. You know, on my day out this week is one of the things that's on my list of stuff to do. But
can we pay Ann to change his bra color? You could put that as a suggestion, but I wouldn't have it as a pay. It would probably be a points that you could probably spend for it. And if I had a variation, you could probably do a bra color change if you really wanted it. But it seems like a lot of work just to set up a bunch of models with different bras. I'm just saying, like, I don't know if that's worth it, to be honest, TBH. But I mean, it's possible.
Yeah, that's where all my funds are going. Bills,
lures, Food.
One meal out
Fast
with my
food.
wife a week.
Your
that we have
cat.
on our day off. The once a week that we don't cook at home. We get to do something like a date night.
The once
right?
a week.
Dude,
you just had a fucking meal out literally this week when you had your stupid ass fucking marathon. And we don't know if it's just the one time. This dude this is Mr. Dash Pass. He literally admitted to the stream that, yeah, I spent the extra money to get fucking Dash Pass. So you know he's fucking dashing and Grubhub and all the damn time. At least once, if not twice a week. I'll give him that. He's probably not doing it like super often, but he's at least doing it once a week. Let's be fair. Let's be actually fair and honest. He's spending money at least once a week. The platinum bra. Yeah, we could do the platinum bra. I could probably find a platinum oil type effect and just slap it onto a bra model. That could be doable. It would be really weird though, because you're not going to see it unless I have something revealing on. Like right now, this costume, you're not going to really see anything revealing. I stuck to this because, I don't know, it's RPG themed, I guess.
And I'm going to be looking for like fishing lures and stuff for our Sunday Night Bites streams. So that's where it's all going. If you're going to support my streams in the next 3 days, I would ask if you can, please tip me. This will dramatically aid me in affording the bills, affording the day off, and being able to get some stuff on my day off when I'm...
He's really jonesing hard because right now he is like rushing to get all his 6-star characters. And I think all of this shit's going to calm down, which is going to be weird when it calms down, by the way, because nothing has changed. Literally nothing has changed. If you think about it, no additional bills have really come into the equation. It's still the same bills. So somehow or another, he's been getting record high amounts of fucking money on his streams. And we still can't pay for shit. We're always having to worry for shit. I guarantee you we're going to have like a weird segment where like, I don't know if I'm going to get paid by YouTube. We're going to have that segment going on. And this is all because WWE Champions came out with a 6 stars. The moment it came out with those 6 stars, he has been absolutely nuts with how much money he's been asking for. Absolutely nuts. Yeah, it's all that gotcha spending. And he's like, well, you know, don't believe the lies, don't believe the slander. But it's like, yeah, but what else has fucking changed? Nothing else has fucking changed, DSP. All of a sudden, the bills just came out of nowhere. They're just magical bills that just appear whenever they're willed into existence or something. I don't know. It's DSP. Everything has to be magical with him. This whole adventure is magical if you think about it. Yes. All right, cool. That was a good putt. Very good putt.
I'm out. Okay? So that's definitely, if I'm saying this all the time, right? Obviously. That means
I need money.
That there's not a focus on other ways to support the stream, right? And I get that. I totally understand that, right?
Okay,
so
but
I'm not harping on, oh, please become a member.
You are harping on it.
Right? It is what it is. You're going to have people who are not going to be doing that. So what's ended up happening is in the last 2 months, 2
somebody.
weeks.
What did we fucking ban? We banned somebody who said the number 1. We literally banned somebody for saying the number 1. Oh, wait. No, it's because he said 1 in chat if you have big bills this week. He literally banned somebody in chat for saying that they have big bills. Pretty cool.
Right? It is what it is. You're going to have people who are not going to be doing that. So what's ended up happening is in the last 2 weeks, where I've been saying, hey, I really
2
want
months.
tips, right?
Yeah, it actually has been 2 months, Phil.
Essentially, everything else is kind of going by the wayside. Now, I'm not saying everything. We've got a good amount of super chats on the
You just said everything. Everything's been going by the wayside. Now, I'm not saying everything. But you literally just said everything quite literally like 5 words ago. I'm not saying everything, but everything is going by. Okay, Phil. Sure, we believe you. All that shit.
There are people who are becoming members and gifting memberships. Thank you. But in general, you're not going to see a rallying, right? Of members when I'm asking for support in other ways.
Hint, rally. Rally, boys.
600 all the way down to 530.
We need that rally.
Okay? Can't be helped.
Can't be helped. Smack.
Can't be helped.
Smack.
I'm not going to sit here and freak out about it. All right. What I would say is,
holy crystals.
If you're someone who's interested in supporting this channel, a great opportunity you might have is to come by on Saturday. If you wanted to say gifts and memberships,
somebody
on Saturday we will have an abnormally large amount of viewers on the streams. As you can see today, we have between 200 and 300. Right?
Is it really just treasure
Saturday,
chests?
There's a marathon. We'll probably have hundreds
no!
More. That's a great opportunity if you wanted to gift and help out, right?
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to farm so many of these suckers.
Be the day to do that. All right? There you go. All right.
There you go.
So, that's that. I've pretty much covered everything that I wanted to talk about on the podcast. So, let's do a shout out for the one contribution that I've received so far.
Uh-huh.
It is from Snow Carl.
Wow, this is gonna be great. Can't imagine Snow Carl is not gonna say something weird as we're banning people. Are we doing a full screen thing? What are we doing? Oh, he's just being weird. Pay to shrink the booba.
Snow Carl.
Okay, can we get to reading the Snow Carl too?
What does he say?
What does he say?
I don't know. Should I read it?
Yeah.
I think.
Maybe you should.
Tip message, or should we just skip it? Gloss.
Why are you going to be a dick towards Snow Carl, man? Like, I know he says stuff that's critical, so now he's thinking about whether or not he should say this thing, which is kind of probably critical of
don't
him.
skip it. Read it. Yes, read it. Read it.
Bruh.
Yes. Let's see what he
Bruh.
says. Yes, read it.
So how are we grinching people that give you
Also,
money?
Use your judgment. We deserve to hear it. Skip it. He's nothing but trouble. Read it.
Most people are saying read it. Just read it, Phil. Stop being weird.
Paraphrase it.
Don't.
All right, let me paraphrase it.
He always
Phil,
paraphrase it.
Can I ask something incredibly intrusive that probably shouldn't be discussed publicly on your stream for the millionth time? And I know you're not going to give a full legit answer, or if
A
you did,
legit
it would be
answer.
dramatic and it would bring up.
Well,
something
you know what?
stupid.
I agree. You're never going to give us a legit answer, so I agree.
Is that good enough?
Yeah, that's about
Paraphrasing
right.
it?
That's
You
about
wanna
right.
Read the real message, right? Okay.
He's real. Yeah, he is
Yeah.
passive aggressive. This is
Since the
horrible.
Pre-Stream Podcast now has established itself as a staple gaming podcast.
Wait. Look, he's like, okay, wait. We're giving this face when it's like, so since the Level 1 podcast is your official fucking gaming podcast, because that's what it is. That's what he sold us on, right? He was literally selling us on, this is going to be the official gaming podcast. That's how he sells his shit. He's looking out with a face of scorn right now. He's like, you know what, bruh, how can this dude do this? Like, what did he do? He's literally saying the thing that you promoted. You promoted that this was going to be a thing. This is how you wanted it fucking sold. This is how the sausage was supposed to be made. Okay, what is he going to say? He's going to ask for a thing for you to do, and he's going to say no. He's going to do a full screen no. All right, let's hear it.
Even I put on a skeptical face for that one.
Ow, it's your own content, Phil, so I don't know.
And it gets a pretty solid view count daily. I mean, that's completely subjective as well.
You literally told us in the beginning of this dumbass fucking pre-stream that you were like, man, isn't it great? I can do all of this fucking content. And people will watch this dumbass content of me being in the closet, and they watch my pre-stream, and it's not always about the games. It's now about the pre-stream now. People will come in droves. They'll watch this, they'll watch that. It's all whatever, man. He literally told us that people watch his pre-stream. He literally said in the beginning, for those of you who aren't watching the pre-stream podcast live, shame on you. What are you doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, by the way, I have a lot of people that watch it. He's literally saying that that's untrue. He's literally saying right now that's untrue, and he even fucking doubts that. What a weird fucking thing to say about your own shit that you were literally promoting. You were literally promoting this shit.
I mean, we get between, like I said, usually between 500 to 1,000 views on the show within a day or two.
He even calls it a show.
Is that considered good viewership on YouTube?
Is it?
So, for me, I'm happy with it.
Is it considered good views? I don't know. Maybe it could be considered good views. I'm pretty happy with it. It's like, no, it doesn't sound like you're happy with it at all. You're not convinced it's good views. You just told us and you sold us on it being good views, and it's not good views. I'm sorry, Phil. It just didn't turn out the way that you wanted it to be. Maybe you can make something more interesting next time and call it the Level 2 podcast. And maybe you could talk about actual things. You remember how you used to sell this as you talking about video game news and general news and people were going to flock to it and they love it because you were talking about things that were pertinent to the streams coming up, and now you talk about literal nonsense, games and literal nonsense. I don't know how to feel about any of this.
But it's not considered anything, any kind of reach on YouTube. Just being honest, okay?
You know what? No, I want to actually go back. I want to go back. I want to see this one moment and juxtapose it like from this. So what he did initially in the beginning of the stream was somewhere around here. It's like he literally chastised folks right around here. Let's
which now is a big update that I'd like to share with all of you. Got I love it when I have a day when we're starting.
Let's see. I think it's right around here.
Welcome to the Level 1 Podcast. Today is Monday, the 15th of August, 2022. And ladies and gents, and everyone else, we got a lot of stuff to talk about today. I love it when I have a day when we're starting up with the light off.
Oh yeah, that's right, the dumb light segment.
Day with a lot to talk about, and today we have quite a lot to talk about. Just to give you guys some examples of the things to discuss today. We've got new animations on the stream, which update that of every once a week. Love it. Live.
Okay, here we go.
In a moment. We got a lot to talk about today.
Here we go.
And I love it when we have a podcast when there's a ton going on. It makes it very exciting and interesting. So welcome. If you're here live, you're in for a treat. We got a lot of positive and fun stuff to discuss today. If you're here watching this on demand, shame on you for not being here live. Shame, shame, shame. Okay, I'm just kidding. I'm well aware that many people watch the Level 1 Podcast on demand at their own leisure. You know, it's a little funny because obviously in the last year, I've definitely switched over from pure gameplay to a lot more talking with you guys, interaction style, podcast style content. We all can agree there. And I've noticed a pattern that usually this podcast, within one day of it going live on the internet, gets between 500 to 1,000 views. And it can vary. I'll give you a perfect example.
Okay, like he's literally drumming up. I think I can
2 days ago, I did my closet clean out marathon part 2, The Revenge. And because I already had released 7 or 8 other videos that were essentially this style of content, the podcast actually got way less attention. I think that day it got maybe between 300 and 400 views.
Okay, this is him like basically saying, hey, there's fun, positive shit. You love my shit. The podcast is doing really great, 5 to 1,000 views or whatever. And he literally says here, when he's talking about fucking Snow Carl, promoting his own fucking podcast.
Has established itself as a staple gaming podcast.
Like literally.
Is that good enough for paraphrasing?
Literally.
But you want to read the real message, right?
Just quite literally. And like 30, 40 minutes later.
Since the pre-stream podcast now has established itself as a staple gaming podcast. Even I put on a skeptical face for that one. 500 to 1,000 views. And you guys, interaction style pod. Because obviously, in the last year, I've definitely switched over from pure gameplay to a lot more talking with you guys, interaction style, podcast style content. We all can agree there. And I've noticed a pattern that usually this podcast, within one day of it going live on the internet, gets between 500 to 1,000 views. And it can vary. I'll give you a perfect example. And it gets a pretty solid view count daily. I mean, that's completely subjective as well.
He's shitting on his own shit. I don't know how else to show this, but he was literally drumming it up at 11:13, and then when we go around to 11:54, now we're just pretending that we didn't drum up our own shit. What the fuck? Man, this guy is so fucking lame. He doesn't even believe his own content's even worth watching. God damn it. I don't know how else to explain other than that.
I mean, we get between, like I said, usually between 500 to 1,000 views on the show within a day.
He's so toxic, even to himself. Exactly.
Is that considered
He's super toxic to himself.
No. So, for me, I'm happy with it, but it's not.
I'm happy. It's not great. I hate it. It's not good. I'm happy.
Have you been getting any requests from sponsors? If not, are you planning to reach out? It's very profitable and will be positive. So he's literally asking something he already has the answer to. He already.
Hey, Phil, have you been reached out to by sponsors? Well, he already has the answer to. How the hell does Snow Girl have the answer? You literally told us how you have sponsorship fucking opportunities all the damn time. Well, you don't want to take them because people don't want to. You don't want these people to be harassed, and also that you don't want to shill a product that you don't believe in. So you could just be saying, hey, like Snow Girl could actually be just asking, it's like, hey, because you have different style content, are you actually getting different sponsorships now? And he knows it's a lie. Well, no, he knows he can't say yes, because if he says yes, then the question is, how come you're not taking it? And if he says no, then he's like, well, then he's getting no attention. So he's going to be wishy-washy about this. I feel like that's what it's going to be. He's going to be super wishy-washy, and he's going to be like, well, you know why I can't take him, blah, 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 blah. And you could just said, no, nobody wants to sponsor me. If he just did that, then that would be great.
He knows the answer. He's
he knows
selectively chosen
Uh-huh.
for this to be a topic of discussion on the show.
No, he asked a question. He literally, all Snow Carl did was ask a question, and he knows it's gonna. No, I don't even know if he knows if Snow Carl, or I don't even know if Snow Carl knew this was gonna set him off, because it's such a mundane question. It's not even related to anything he was doing. But maybe it is, because in his mind, all he can think about is Snow Carl's an enemy. But I have to keep reading out his shit because he gives me $1 every day. He gives me $1 or $2, and he'll say something very thought-provoking. I know Snow Carl is annoying, but damn, like, this isn't even an annoying question. This was just quite literally, hey, have you been getting any new sponsorship fucking things? That's all it is. And he's asking as if, like, he asked, hey, Phil, how much does your wife weigh? Like, that's how he's acting right now about this question.
Okay. So, should I answer the question, which I've answered a million times before and everyone already knows the answer to?
Do we know the answer? Tell us
or
again.
Should I just gloss over it?
You are going to gloss over it. This dude's pretending like he's not going to gloss over it.
I was right. You should have just skipped it.
Jeez, this is actual fucking bullying, too.
Answer it in depth. Answer it.
Yeah, just answer it in depth. Why not?
Carl says answer it. Gee, the person who asked the question wants me to actually answer their own question. What a shock.
Yeah, imagine that. Somebody who gave you money was like, hey, could you answer my question, please? Yeah, imagine that. Maybe he should have paid $50 so he could have got a personal video. Imagine that. You know what? Imagine if Snow Carl spent all of that money, instead of doing it like once every single day, he spent it all at once in 1 month to force DSP to make a 20-minute video answering his questions in depth. And he would have no way of weaseling out of it. No, he knows how he can get more value, because he can answer, or he can ask 50 really dumb questions and get really, really weird bait out of him half the time, instead of answering like 3 questions at the end of the month for $50. That's how he knows, and that's why he does this shit.
Reiterate your position so Carl fully understands. Okay, I will. You ready?
Yeah.
Question number 1. Have you been getting any requests from sponsors? Well, that's a yes or no question, and the answer is yes. I do every once in a while get a
okay, thank you for saying yes.
Sponsorship opportunity.
All right, why don't you take
So
him?
there's your answer.
All right, why don't you take him?
If not, well, no, the answer was yes. So it's no, there's no if not.
Okay, so ignore that part.
And that's it.
Wow.
I answered it.
Wow, you mean to tell me that you could have just simply answered Snow Carl's question? Quite literally, just matter-of-factly. Yes, I get opportunities. Wow, you could have just done that, but instead you had to act like a complete asshole the entire time, as if this dude has accosted you. Like, maybe question your faith in the Lord or something, out into the public or something. Because he didn't do that. He just asked a simple question. And instead of giving a simple answer, that's how you can defeat half the trolls, by the way. Just give them a simple answer. If you gave them a simple answer and you stopped oversharing, you wouldn't have the problems you have today. But because you kept oversharing, that's why you have the problems you have today. But because of that, now that we've answered the question, there's literally no troll now. You've diffused the situation. Now apply this logic to everything else you do in your entire life, and you will never have problems ever again. Or at least half of your problems will be solved. Have I gotten any Booba sponsor offers yet? I have not. I don't imagine I'm going to get sponsors, but if I do, I'll let you know. I will let you know if I do.
Okay.
That'd be pretty cool.
There's
though.
your answer. Very nice.
Indie games would be kind of neat. I just do it just for the code, really. Oh no, these things have petrification.
Cool. So if anyone else has any questions to ask me, please tag me in the stream chat, and I'll do my best to do some Q&A with you guys.
Dude.
I wanted to talk about early. Okay.
Wow, I need money. I need your support. I need help. Fuck you, Snowcrawl. Why'd you give me $1?
I feel better. Like, my throat is still a little swollen from yesterday.
Oh, man.
And a little gunked up, as you could hear.
Yeah, a little gunked up.
Leaps and bounds better than yesterday. Yesterday was terrible. I woke up with giant swollen eyes. My throat was all messed up. I feel much better now. So.
A J-list sponsorship?
Jesus, I see Batman and Taz are so good in multiverses. Actually, they nerfed Taz now. Taz has been nerfed in this release. So I guess what people are saying is they got to figure out a new way to play him because the whole tornado move isn't so good anymore. But apparently he may still be good. I'm not sure. Won't know until I play it. What is my favorite wing sauce? I don't eat wings that often, so I don't have an answer.
Just say honey barbecue or something.
The most recently I ate wings, which was probably like within the last year at some point. I ate jerk wings, like Jamaican jerk chicken style.
Great, say
that.
that.
Was good. Because
say
it's not
that.
necessarily a sauce, it's a dry rub.
Whatever.
Dude, so
just say
amazingly
it.
Delicious. The chicken was, tender as hell, fell right off the bone. The skin with that seasoning on it is insanely
this
good.
is the most passion we
go.
get out of him anymore. It's just him talking about food.
Only fear of death says, do I ever have the urge? Excuse me. Do I ever have the urge to play the Versus series of fighting games like MVC2? I remember you mentioned you get an urge to play Street Fighter every week.
They got bones.
Every once in a while.
Them damn
but
bones, man.
The thing is, the game that I really have the most cravings of playing is old school Street Fighter. That's what I grew up playing in the 90s. Then I converted into a Versus style player when those games became prominent. Listen, I love the Versus series. I think X-Men vs. Street Fighter and Marvel vs. Capcom 1, I would still play to this day any opportunity I get to play them. I love those games. Marvel 2 I like, and I was pretty good at it back in the day, but I don't know, like, that game is... by the time that game was at the end of its life cycle, it became so insane because so many people had played it so competitively for so long.
You
had to
keep
have like
up.
such insane skill
You didn't
to
keep
even
up,
hang
though.
with the upper echelon. That
Just
it was
say you
like,
didn't
Jesus
keep up.
Christ, man. I just
You
want to
couldn't
play
have
casual
fun.
game of Marvel 2. Oh, look. Here are these two guys pulling off insane touch of death combo, reset. Oh, 50-70% damage mix-up combo. Here comes, snap at your assist, infinite combo gets the assist. Now he's to catch a whole party of three teams. Giant hyper beam. It was nuts.
Wow.
Okay, it was absolutely ridiculous. So,
oof.
Yeah, like, it's a fun game. It's definitely a fun game to watch. But Jesus Christ, that game became so demanding by the end of playing it. That's like, dude, I just want to play a game. I don't want to, like, have an intense sweating session trying to play a fucking fighting game for one game.
Just say you don't want to be competitive.
Super insane high.
This dude talks about wanting to be competitive for Street Fighter 2, and he only wants to fight like people who know what they're doing and shit like that. And, he was so good, so great, shut the fuck up, etc., donate, and all this crap. But he's talking about like a game where he couldn't keep up with folks, and they were just better than him all around. And he's talking about how, I don't know, try hard they were. But this is DSP. He's like the king of tryhards when it comes to anything Street Fighter related. Specifically the old Street Fighters. It seems kind of weird for him to say all this shit. What do you think he played the most complicated of Marvel vs. Capcom 2 theme there was? Yeah, I don't know. I guess he's just complaining because he wasn't like the best at it. It's just other people were better than him. And I guess, he got left behind. And that's just what happens, man. I mean, you can get good or just don't worry about playing it professionally. It doesn't always have to be about professional play. I play fighting games and I play it just for fun. I can't play fighting games for shit. I just try and have fun with it. I don't know. Somebody will say, oh, Anne's just being an ass because you should only play games for fun or something. I don't know. That's probably what somebody will say. Somebody is going to say that and think that.
High level try hard to even like get a win.
I can't imagine being a tryhard.
Connoisseur says breed A or S-Class River Mountain Chocobo with an S-Class Wonderful regular Chocobo. Use the Zeo nut.
Okay.
Great. If you could save that until I'm playing the game and we're at that point, I'd love that advice again. Thank you.
Why don't you write it down?
His thoughts on poutine. Would you consider eating it or feasting with the king? I would only eat poutine if it was authentic.
Authentic poutine cuisine.
And, you know, I was basically in a situation where I was trying new cuisines or whatever.
You were
it doesn't
trying
sound good to me.
You literally were trying new cuisines quite literally last week. Well, no, the week before that, right? Didn't he do I can't remember the last thing he ate. It wasn't Korean food. Was it Taiwanese food? He ate something. He was trying new food then. Poutine, I don't know. Maybe it's the thought of curds, like cheese curds or whatever, that scares the shit out of him. He's a lactose guy, though. Authentic melted cheese, I suppose.
That doesn't mean it's not going to be good. It just means it doesn't sound good. There's been a lot of things in my life that didn't sound good, then I tried them and they were. I never thought sushi would be good, and now I've tried all kinds of sushi and I love it. So there you have it. We're
gonna try and do a bounce shot. Try this out. Okay, we're right there. We're right there. Just don't fuck up. Just
that's
don't
the dumbest
fuck
question
up.
I've ever heard. I'm not answering it. Snow Carl, I'm not answering your question.
Okay, I'm gonna read these dumb questions. Hold up. What are these dumb questions I gotta ask? Who got gypped?
Ali Corny, that's the
Ali Corny. Okay, what did Ali Corny say? Ali Corny said, he said, if YouTube offered to double your payments, but you had to get paid in nickels mailed to your house, would you accept the deal? Yeah, sure, why not? It would be really weird, but I can see why he's saying he wouldn't answer it.
the dumbest question I've ever heard. I'm not answering it. Snow Carl, I'm not answering your question either.
Okay, I'm gonna look at Snow Carl's question. Do you think you are a little bit over skeptical when it comes to reading my contributions, as in perhaps always assuming the worst? Yeah, you know what? I agree, Phil. Why are we answering that?
Ellipsian says that he sent me a Chocobo guide.
Oh, but somebody sent him a guide. That's pretty good.
Thank you, Ellipsian.
Thank you for the guide, dude. Fuck you, Snow Carl. You know what? I'm gonna keep assuming the worst out of you, because you are the worst. You're the worst, Snow Carl.
Blue chocobos are the river chocobos. They can run across shallow water. Green chocobos are mountain chocobos. They can run over mountainous terrain. Black chocobos can cross both shallow water and mountainous. And then the gold chocobo crosses all terrain, including oceans. Can travel unrestricted to any area of the map.
Great,
So
Phil. There you go. Sounds great.
And there's all the different greens. Oh my god, there's a lot of different greens.
We have any whatchamacallits? We don't, dude. We have been getting nothing for these holy.
You need Regan greens.
Let's see if we can.
Then you
do
need
2
Silkus
holy
greens to
water?
raise their stats.
Or holy elements.
Oh my god.
It needs to be like Perry and pick up some lactate. You know what?
Capture
That would
them.
be pretty good.
You need to give
ESP
them
the
nuts.
lactate saga.
Oh my god. You have
We're
to
gonna try
steal
3
these
more.
nuts from particular enemies.
He's crying at the thought of playing this game now. Don't worry, Phil. I'm playing a long game too.
Oh my god, it's so complicated. It's such a complicated procedure, man. Yeah, we have to buy.
The Desperado. Oh my god. All right, finally. We can upgrade this dumbass gun. I want to see the Sexy Panther get upgraded to the Desperado.
Oh.
What a weird scream. The Vindictive Machine Gun bent on revenge. What?
Yeah, you basically have to capture. You're constantly capturing chocobos. Yeah, dude, it's so ridiculous.
Yo,
Top
this
time
thing's
consuming.
amazing.
I really
Can we
hope
build it
someone's
up?
gonna walk me through it because
Yo,
as
we
much
can build
as
it up
is
even
nice as to have
further.
that guy,
What?
I can't just reading through it
Yo,
now.
the chills.
It's
We're gonna
giving me a
do
headache.
super chill.
Seriously. All right, let's continue with Q&A here. What was worse, the buttery jack or the Chiking? Well, the buttery jack was disgusting. and it tasted gross.
Yeah, hell
I was
yeah,
able
it's
to
a
eat it.
fucking
I
name.
could not eat the chicken. I think
This
that's your
thing is
answer
gonna
right
be
there.
like the best
One I could
fucking
eat,
gun.
one I could not. Right?
Oh, it does have a
Let me
skull
100%
on it.
do
Holy
that,
shit,
man.
I didn't even
People
realize
circling the
that.
Batman playthrough's done. What are you
It has
talking
a
about?
fucking
Repeat it last
skull
week.
on it. Yeah, this gun's fucking
Behind the times.
ridiculous.
Okay.
Aw, man.
Let's
I'm so
fucking
glad
go.
about
If
it.
you watch your playthrough of Metal Gear on Saturday, would you consider playing it again? Well, I've already played it once, and I played it again already. I already played it twice. You guys want a third fucking playthrough of this game?
Yeah,
What exactly
why
about Metal Gear
not?
Solid 2 warrants a third playthrough?
Maybe because the current iteration of fans haven't seen it. Who knows? Maybe they like the
Jesus.
game. Maybe it's a fun game to play. Calm down, man.
Yes, Retro Parasite, that's correct. Part 1 of the Season 1 patch is today, and then next week on Tuesday is Part 2, which has Morty and other changes.
Let's go get some cheese. We need a cheese refill.
No, all I'm doing is jogging right now. That's what I'm doing is I'm jogging. I'm not doing any other exercises. I'm not gonna lie about it. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing weight training. Nothing.
He's
Just jogging
very
right now.
angry today.
And
I don't understand.
sadly, I have to say it. I'm running. I like I'm finding my time constraints worse. Like I was hoping they'd be better.
So he's
They're actually
not doing
worse
it.
now. Like I used to do for half an hour. Now I barely have 20 minutes. So what I've been doing is trying to go faster now.
Uh-huh.
More calories in a shorter amount of time.
Uh-huh.
So yesterday, like I basically went the same distance in a shorter period of time.
Uh-huh.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. I
would
believe
like
you, Phil.
Eventually, to be able to have time to do other stuff. I have like no time. Here's when my time is. All right.
Yeah, tell us your time.
All of my
Time
time
schedule.
is front loaded or in one time period at night.
Wow. At
In the
night?
morning, I wake up, I'm moving, I'm
Is
doing
that when
things
girls are awake?
that I need to do.
BSB.
I'm on stream.
Hold up.
That I'm usually.
Can you tell us when girls are awake? I remember that one time he told us a story about when girls are awake, and he said specifically girls are never awake at night, which is really weird, but that was a really good story. I wanted us to tell us like what happens at night.
Making dinner. Then I'm usually, I try
Making
to
dinner?
cram in my workout.
He doesn't make
between
dinner.
stream. Shower.
What?
Then I'm back to stream. Then my wife comes home. And then
Oh,
I
man,
wanna
my
spend time with
wife.
I don't want to be working out.
Why?
My day is full. My day is literally jam-packed 100% full of activities.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sitting around at fucking 2 a.m. looking at your damn fucking phone and tweeting at like random ass people about how you want them to send an email about purchasing some old ass SNES games, and if a developer can fix something. Yeah, your day is fucking full. I guess full of shit, but no. That's none of my business, I suppose.
How far do I jog? About a mile and a half, roughly.
Huh?
And it varies depending on the day.
Well, all right, chat. How many of you believe that DSP is running a fucking mile and a half in 20 minutes? I want fucking 1 in chat if you believe it, 2 in chat if you think this is utter fucking nonsense. DSP, the dude who couldn't even be fucked to do 25 push-ups on camera for some money. This dude is somehow or another running a mile and a half in 20 minutes. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I would fucking believe that. I don't think this dude even knows the distance of a fucking mile. I believe in aliens before I believe in him. He may never jogged a mile in his entire life. I don't think he truly knows, like, oh man, what is the average for a mile? Like an actual fit person? Because it's like, I wouldn't say 7 minutes. Like it's something specific. The average time by age. Okay, it's like 9 to 10 minutes. So how is it for a 40-year-old man? So a 40-year-old man running the average mile time for a 40-year-old man is 10 and a half, it looks like. So you should be doing 10 and a half, which 20 is good. It's a good time. It's a good fucking time. But he's saying somehow or another this dude is running a fucking mile and a half in 20 minutes. I highly doubt it. This dude is completely out of shape. He was literally winded carrying a couple of boxes from the top shelf over to the bottom shelf. Come on, I'm not in fit either, or I'm not in a good shape. I'm not fit, but like I know this is complete horseshit. 6 minutes if you're really fit. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like, if you're really fucking fit, a 6 or 7 mile is like something that you should be averaging, I think, for what, like military standards. But a 10-minute mile is really, it's really good for his age. And that would be somebody who's in fit, you know, a fit condition. And I would give it, like, if he was saying, yeah, I was running a mile in 15 minutes, or like I was jogging a mile in 15 minutes, like, yeah, I believe that. I would believe it. But he's saying a mile and a half in 20. It's kind of hard to believe, because it's like, it's Phil. Phil is not even remotely fit. I just can't see it. He's gonna last about as long as he can for caffeine cleanse. Yeah, the caffeine cleanse. Remember when that was a thing? He was doing the caffeine cleanse, and he was doing all the weird shit for it. That just went away really quick. That's what it is. If it was me and I had a wife, I would literally cook dinner, then time it so that way when she gets home, I just finished cooking, but enough time to work out. So the bitch walks in to a fresh cooked meal, and me exercising, I put plate down and go, would you like the dessert? The innuendo spice that boring shit up. You know what? That is a good way to spice up any kind of relationship. But I don't think DSP is going to really spice anything up. This dude is about as bland as they come, really. Whatever.
Day and the weather and all that. Usually about a mile and a half.
Ooh, a no healing room? This is gonna be rough. Okay, I'm gonna save before this. I am
Do I
not
like
looking
flying
forward to
in
this.
airplanes? I don't dislike it. I've enjoyed traveling in my years when I used to travel a lot more. Let me put it this way. It's not the travel, it's the hassle. It's usually the waiting and the delays. I just want to get on the plane, go from point A to point B, and get there. And instead, it's like, oh, it's a delay. The plane's not here. The plane changed gates. Oh, it's taking us longer to deplane these people and clean the plane than we anticipated. Oh, something happened. Now the plane can't take off. Oh, now we're stuck on the runway for 3 hours. Like, Jesus, fuck.
These are very hyper-specific problems. I don't think I've ever really ran into a whole lot of these when flying. And I've done flights for international flights too, like flying across the ocean. DSP, I mean, he's flown to different states. It's not like that's invalidated, but I don't know. This seems like a very first world problem. It's better than if you were driving, and the dude doesn't drive to where he wants to go, so that's already invalidated.
If you could just get on the goddamn plane and fly, it'd be so much better, okay?
Yeah, it would be
now,
a better world, I suppose.
It's not to say that I haven't had bad flights. I have. I had 2 really bad flights in my life, where I thought I was gonna die. The turbulence was so bad. Wow. The plane was jerking all around. People didn't even stay in there. Like, tossed all over the place. You know, you're scared. But I made it.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh my god, my robot does no damage.
No?
Why not?
I actually live at a very high elevation. I live at the top of a very large hill. It's not necessarily a mountain, but it's a very large hill. So I can have a good view of everything around me. If I drive in any direction, I basically go down.
DSP, you're surrounded by beautiful mountain ranges. I think actually back when you initially moved, you were looking at Seattle because you liked the fact that potentially you could go to the mountains. It's a good idea. It's not a bad thing. It's very scenic. Why not go? That's like something that you could take your wife to do, like over the weekend, or like you could literally take days off to do it. He could do that on his day off instead of being weird. I don't know.
Down.
Yeah, he should go take a hike, honestly.
Ali Corny, if you didn't ask dumb questions, then I wouldn't say that they're dumb questions. Just so you know.
Can I see Fat Cat hiking? I think Fat Cat wouldn't be fat if she took a hike.
Have I ever gone sledding? When I was a kid, I did sled. Yes, I had a sled. I would slide down hills covered in ice and snow at parks. And even in my backyard, there was a large rock, a huge boulder you could slide down when it was snowy.
Thank you for Dean. Talking about my day. Well, you know what, Jaren Richard? For you, I'll talk about my day. My day was not too bad. It's the first day back to work after doing the shenanigans for work. I've been working nonstop for the last like 3 weeks, and more specifically related to special stuff for the company. And we're not going to do the boat check. I'm going to refund you on that one. I know you're just refunding to get the attention, so that portion I'm going to go ahead and refund. But yeah, it wasn't too bad. I had a lot of shenanigans I had to deal with, and there's some projects that are coming up that I basically told them I'm not going to be there. So I've already taken 4 days PTO. It means it's going to be a super long, super long thing. So not too bad. I tried out some of the coffee that I won at the raffle. It was actually pretty good. They had these little K-cup things that you could win at the raffle that we had. Like over next to the thing that I was at. That was pretty cool. I won that and some socks, and they also I stopped by one of these other booths, and I got these, like, I don't know what the hell they are. They're advertised as cookie cups. I don't know. It was like a weird bakery thing, and they had a thing, and they had all sorts of like weird like baked stuff. They did vegetarian shit. It was like a weird way of getting your protein through stuff that was made out of coconut and peanut butter and shit. It's pretty good. But they had these cups that are made of cookies, and you could have a milk shot in them and eat your cookie cup at the same time. It's pretty interesting. I wasn't expecting it. No, please.
Bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Okay. He's gonna fake out. He's gonna fake out like that. He was always gonna fake out. God damn it. This is such a non-healing floors are like the worst fucking floors, because as you're progressing further and further, you just can't take a hit. And I need to get some additional parfaits and breads and shit for this to actually work. Not breads, but the pies. Never mind. Healing. These don't count.
No, I never went to Mount Washington.
Pick up some Mount Washington. We have a idea redeem for. I have 13k boba points. Please make a super expensive redeem that does nothing.
The case, it's not. As I've already explained, I don't want to talk about money. I'm sorry. I seriously don't want to talk about money. That's where your questions go.
I might start doing that for really specific shit. Really hyper specific
bills
shit.
And my day off. There is not.
That's kind of why I'm doing the redemptions for ideas.
All has to be spent.
So thank you for the idea.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not going there and wasting my time talking about that.
Klonoa when? Klonoa is probably going to be soon. I want to just give it a shot and play it.
Retrospective, honestly.
I kind of want to clear this game first.
I don't think that they're in favor anymore.
And then we can at least play a.
Don't get me wrong. I enjoyed
stream of
retrospectives. I thought that they were nice, but
let me turn him down.
It's been a long time since I did one.
I'm probably the fucking robot.
I think people
really.
They want to see me do other kinds of content. They're not too excited for that retrospective stuff.
Okay. We got to be careful. We can't get stunned.
I've never been skiing or snowboarding. No, that I have not done.
Woo, man.
You know, okay. Not that I have.
You just got to be really careful about this.
But you know, for a good stretch of time, from around 2007.
Fighting the big enemies are going to be difficult now.
2016.
You got to be super careful.
Really bad back injury, severely herniated.
I mean, you can't repair the robot afterwards.
But why would I risk re-injuring?
Yeah, we'll probably play Klonoa at least once after this game is done.
May be, it's just not having the amount of pain.
And I am supposed to do
all the time. It never turned off. I used to be in so much pain.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No.
Any plans to hit up the
zoo
soon?
God.
You know, I'd like to, but you know, this is life. This happens every year. I say, man, we really want to go to the zoo this year, and then what happens? Life happens.
We just gotta kill this thing from afar.
And then it never happens. We haven't been outside of our
one hit when it's enraged will kill me.
Spent running errands and shit. We haven't been on a day out, like nice day together in
forever
since 2019. We went to Connecticut to get married.
2019.
Yeah, that's my life.
I don't know if I'm gonna play Dead Rising. Dead Rising, I think I played Dead Rising 1.
Yeah, Alexander, he says,
That was fun.
"This is your reaction to This Is How You Don't Play. Would you be interested in fanmate This Is How You Don't Play compilations that poke fun at you but don't have disgusting racist comments? Am I interested in them? I don't really care. Doesn't bother me either way, but you're right. Like, that's the problem is when they put in this really nasty, gross shit that, you know, is problematic stuff you can't be doing.
Problematic
That's when
stuff.
it gets extreme. You know, this
Bruh, DSP, the only thing that's problematic in the This How You Don't Plays is when you literally are being racist and we point out you being racist. That's the only time it's problematic. It's from you. The content's you. So he's complaining that we include stuff when he was being racist back then. Well, I'm sorry, you were problematic back then, and you're kind of problematic now. So that's just how it is, I suppose. I don't know. It's DSP though. He's very... I hate to use the word problematic because that's such a dumb word to use. That's like a... I don't know. Like, it really is just a dumb word to use. Fucking problematic. Get out of here.
This Is How You Don't Play started off as a genuine way to make fun of my gameplay and say, Phil sucks at the games.
What does he think is in
seriously
these
enough,
things?
Right? So therefore, he shouldn't have the popularity that he has. I don't understand why he does. That's
Really?
a valid criticism. But then when it became, oh, say the most disgusting, racist, sexist, insulting thing about
What?
Phil, his viewers, his content, his family, his business, just be so over the top, ridiculously offensive. And it became a contest.
What does he think what does he think that's in a This How You Don't Play? If a This How You Don't Play was quite literally riddled with just racism and shit, you think that shit would stay up? In today's current modern fucking YouTube, you think that shit would be there? No, absolutely not. He's pretending that literally it's just the This How You Don't Plays of today are just caked with racism. Okay, Phil, I guess every time you said the N-word, I guess so. Every time you made a joke about slavery, I guess so. Every time you said, like, weird stuff about just people of color. Oh my God. This is a war of attrition. I can't do that. I can't do that. That's gonna be way too damaging. Thankfully, I have a lot of exorcism on that, so. I found where the Game Watch Evil AJ re-uploaded. This is how you don't play. Oh man. Well, great. Nice to know. Me unpause.
Who can be the most ridiculously offensive? That's when this shit jumped the shark. Seriously, that's what's like. This is not funny content anymore. This is moronic content.
I gotta go. I gotta go.
Who don't see that there's a line that you don't cross. And you're right. You'll never see me reacting to the nasty, toxic shit. There's no point in giving it any attention. Okay?
As he's giving attention to Metal Gear Solid.
When's the next Feasting with the King? Ryan asked. It won't necessarily be a Feasting with the King. It's going to be a pizza party. I'm going to do a Ninja Turtles pizza party where I'm playing the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Kawamanga Collection. And I'm going to order pizza. That's the next time we'll do something like that. Am I able to do a backflip? Once again,
nope.
A back injury. Trying to do
Just
backflips
say
is
no.
probably a bad idea.
Just say no, you can't do a backflip.
Okay.
We get it. There's never been a time where you could. So don't pretend you can.
If I won the lottery and achieved financial freedom, would I take a step back from streaming and spend time with my family?
Yes.
But not a step back. It would be...
Yes, I would take a step back, but no.
I'll reiterate it again. I love what I do for a living.
Oh,
This podcast
yeah.
is
He
incredibly
loves
fun
this.
to do every day. The gaming, to interact with you guys, is incredibly fun to do every day.
What a fucking lie. If he won the lottery tomorrow, he would just not stream and he would just walk away. You would never hear from him ever again. You think he wants all this shit where literally people clown on him daily about how poorly he plays games? No. He would literally make a gloat video saying, I won all this money. You'll never see me ever again. Ha 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 ha. And he'll actually just have ha 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 ha. And he'll just go away and he'll never come back. That's literally what would happen. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Kill it. Kill it. All right. Perfect.
Every day.
That was
right?
close.
My problem is I'm very much required to be in here 6 days a week full time to make a living. And even then things are tight. As I told you, I live paycheck to paycheck most of the time. So If I had financial freedom, I would do it solely for the enjoyment. Solely for the enjoyment.
He doesn't enjoy it now.
I'd be in here 6 days a week. I'd probably be in here, you know, half of that. But what we would do would be very meaningful, fun stuff, right?
Is it not meaningful, fun stuff now? You do meaningful, fun stuff now, don't you, Phil? Or is that a lie too? I don't know. It could be a lie if you believe it's a lie. It's a lie whenever it's convenient for him. Chill stuff. You know what? Yeah, we need some chill.
You know,
we need to build some chill in
maybe
here.
do things that right now I know aren't money makers, but I wouldn't have that as something looming over my head anymore.
Wait, can we not?
Right? But I would still stream. Absolutely.
We
Positively.
can't, dude.
I would
we have
still
no
stream.
space.
I would.
As he bites the nails.
But yeah, I mean, honestly, first thing I would do, pay off all my debt.
No shit.
So I have no outstanding back payment.
Wow. DSP,
You know,
first thing I would
but
pay my debt. Yeah, I think that would be the
everything's
first
paid
thing
in
you
full.
should do.
I would make sure, you know, all the debt, my wife's debt, my family's debt, my parents, everything, no debt. I want everyone to be debt free. So boom, first thing I would do is pay everything off. All right.
Yeah.
Then I would go on a honeymoon with my wife for sure. We deserve
Wow,
it. Sucks.
that makes
3
sense.
fucking years. We haven't really done anything together.
Whose fault is that?
All right, so it'd be great.
Is it the
to do
troll's
something
fault?
Like that. And then once
Is it the
that's
troll's
done,
fault that you don't have a good relationship with your wife and you haven't went on a honeymoon ever?
When that's done,
Maybe.
then start worrying a little bit about, okay, how's everything else gonna work, right? But I would still stream. I would not quit. This is fun to me. You understand? Like this.
Oh
is
yeah,
actually
this is fun. I agree.
stuff. Well, I wouldn't want to do it to the point where now I can't spend enough time with my wife and stuff. You know, I would balance it.
You can't spend time with your wife now. You don't balance things now. You could, but you choose not to. You've convinced yourself wasting time on a Q&A where you're literally hoping that somebody will give you a question that'll be meaningful, whatever the hell that means. And nobody gives you meaningful questions and you answer questions about like, would you fucking take a whole bunch of money in nickels? Like that's our questions that we're getting. His Q&As are worthless. But this is meaningful, maybe. I don't know. It's meaningful if you just want to ask him stupid stuff, and he knows that you like stupid stuff. No, I see it behind me. Okay, hold up. Calm down. I
I've
need
been to Vegas many times.
I need to.
I've never actually done anything.
I need to
for it.
move.
I was just there for Evo, and I have no
It's gonna
idea
kill
what
me.
Silk Sonic is. Never heard of it.
Oh my lord, please. All right. We gotta
What's
book
the
it.
largest amount of interest I've been charged on late payments? Oh God.
Why is he gonna answer
Good news
this
is,
question?
That doesn't happen anymore.
Yeah, because you don't have any debt.
It used to happen very badly.
Wait. What do you mean it doesn't happen anymore? DSP, you've told us that you've paid late fees. You literally told us you paid late fees. What are you talking about? Wait, did he forget the lore? He told us because somebody stole 3K, and he wasn't able to pay bills that he pays late fees for shit. And that he can't afford shit, and it sent him back. But now he's saying that he doesn't pay late fees? What? Oh, man, this guy changes the fucking story so much. Get out of here. This is so ridiculous.
I don't think I can give a dollar amount, but what I can say is like, for example,
Can't give a dollar amount.
when you're late on something and you default
Why are you answering it then?
to what they consider the late fee rate or the higher, like, okay, let's say you have a credit card.
Oh yeah,
right?
let's talk about
It all
credit
depends
cards.
on
I want to
the
hear
terms
it.
you have on a credit card, right? But
Dude, the amount of interest that you pay on a credit card, it depends on the credit card. You know, some credit cards, they'll charge you, and some credit cards, they'll charge you a little bit more. It's, what the fuck kind of answer is this? This is like, is he selling me on a credit card and he doesn't want to tell me the APR? I guess, maybe, I don't know. This is such a weird sell we're doing.
a lot of credit cards are good until you're late. And the moment you're late on a payment, it's like the devil ripped open the earth.
I've never
came up
had
and
this
grabbed your
problem.
testicles with his hands.
Oh,
That's what
testicle
it feels
talk.
like. It's like, Jesus Christ. That's what
Wait, how does he know what that feels like?
And now it's like you're torturing me because I was late on a payment. So here's what happens. They hit you with fees because you're late. They immediately increase your interest rate. And sometimes it's exponential. Like you could go from like a 10% interest rate on a credit card to like a 28% interest rate overnight because you were late on a payment.
Please.
What the fuck? You're more than doubling my
Get outta
interest.
here.
Yes. And legally,
Holy
it's allowed
crap.
on these credit cards.
Asking what's 12 plus 12?
And then
24?
it becomes so bad that if you have a giant balance on there already, now you end up paying way more towards the interest than you are towards the balance. So this is just a hypothetical.
Okay, give us a hypothetical.
I want to pay my credit card. I'm going to pay $200 this month. Okay, $180 goes towards interest you owe us, and $20 goes towards the payment. So you paid $100 or $200, but you only paid down your balance by $20.
I'm going to tell you something. This is like real world advice, and it's kind of hard for some people because they live a lot tighter means than like I'm currently. But I mean, I can charge, you know, $3, $4, $5 grand on a card, and I'll be fine. Like I know that when I'm making a purchase, a big purchase on my card, I know that I can outright afford it. I can pay it off instantly if I really wanted to. The only time that I charge shit on my card is I'm specifically doing it so that way I can like actually work on my credit score. I'll pay that extra little fee for any of the interest because I know that I can pay it off very easily. Not a big deal. This dude's talking about how he used to, like, this dude told us stories about how he would have promotional credit card rates and he would move the balance from one card over to another because he was just that poor in like his money management. You don't want to live a life like that. You really don't. You don't want to go through what Phil did. You don't ever want to take out cards and payments and shit for things that you can't afford. So my advice for folks that, I guess if you've never taken out a credit card, don't unless you're quite literally going to use it for something that you could basically pay for anyway. Because if you get trapped in this weird cycle like DSP did where he thinks he can just pay for it later, the money will come in later, I'll make that same amount of money later in the future, you're basically fucking yourself. And credit card companies prey on people like that who really don't understand how they can pay this shit off, or they don't really have any like plans and methods to pay this shit off. And you don't want to get trapped in that cycle. You really don't. But I mean, DSP was one of those kind of people. He was a really big sucker. He was an easy mark. That's why, you know, car dealerships, they look for people like this. DSP, you can sell him on anything, legit on anything, and he'll fucking buy it up. And he'll say it's a fucking deal too. He'll sit there with this little fucking smirk that he's got on his face. He'll think that he knows better than you because he thought he got a deal. And then years later, he'll realize, man, I didn't get a deal at all. And he'll learn nothing from it. He'll literally learn nothing from it. I guarantee you, years from now, when he finally rebuilds his credit, he's going to start taking out credit card loans again. And he'll start fucking going into the same problem that he did before. I don't know. It's complicated.
Yeah, that's how bad it can get with credit cards and shit like that. So you gotta be careful about being late on that kind of stuff. It gets really, really bad. Alex, I did not watch a single moment of Evo Finals at all. I didn't watch any actual gameplay from Evo. I listened to the announcements. I covered some of the news stories. I didn't watch any gameplay from it. I didn't care about any of those games. Not at all. Zero interest.
I thought we cared about Multiverses. Multiverses was there, wasn't it? Should have cared about that. Should have looked at some gameplay.
I've never been to a water park. Nope, not once.
Wow.
I've been to theme parks, amusement parks, never been to a water park.
I can't really give somebody shit for that, though. Some people have just never been to a water park.
Yes, I love The Goonies. The Goonies is a great 1980s movie.
Yeah, he could have gotten one of those credit cards to help rebuild his credit score by now, but I don't know. Maybe he's really deathly afraid of it.
Yes, I did do cookouts when I was a kid. Yes. And I did cookouts when I was an adult as well.
Oh, that was a good shot. Okay. Dude, if that was gonna prevent me from hitting that. Okay. Watch this. We're gonna do a wicked sick drive. Now, watch this drive. Ciao. We did it.
Sorry, I saw a gremlin on the other side of the office. I had to throw him into a blender and turn it on. Splatter his guts all over the wall. Okay. No, I don't know how to play any instrument.
Oh, shit. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you couldn't see the game.
At this point, 3 hours into Final Fantasy VII, I think it's safe to say
it's okay. All you missed was just me just making a weird little putt. I made a little bounce shot, and it was just a little putt. You missed nothing. It's okay. Just a little putt.
I'm enjoying the playthrough. I have no idea if I ever saw an episode of South Park where they went to a water park. Maybe.
I got so engrossed with
Jasper,
making that little
he's,
putt though.
He's probably.
I was like,
happy
wow,
now.
man, it's gonna be great. I'm gonna bounce it against a wall. It'll be
I
super
think
cool,
Jasper
fun and
will be able
positive.
to join us
Messed up.
on
Favorite
the last
VTuber?
portion of this
Corone.
stream, and I think he'll be here for Multiverses tonight.
My favorite VTuber will always be Corone because she quite literally just only plays like, she just plays games and it's not any of the weird nonsense or shit that they sell you on. You know, the weird personal experience or anything. For the most part, she's just no nonsense and just plays old games. It doesn't even play like a lot of the newer games, which is what I like to see. I like to just see classic games and games in like Sonic and shit. That's pretty cool too. But it's always gonna be Corone for me.
Again, that's up to him if he wants to come in. Like some days the door
Eh,
never
Gura's
comes in.
Gura.
So
I don't
it
really
depends on
care
what
too
he
much
feels.
about Gura. She has her funny moments, but she's whatever. Oh boy, are we actually at the final boss? What's going on here? Because I haven't done the fucking full build out
Vernell,
there,
like
so
Phil
there's
Vernell,
no
get
way.
it? Asked where am I from, and then retracted their question.
Yeah, why don't you just answer it?
Would I have friends or family over for a barbecue?
Nope.
Today?
You know,
No.
you have no friends
I
or family.
don't have any family that lives out here or anything. And in the 8 years I've lived here, I don't have time to make friends in real life. I just don't. I'm literally
No time
working
for
in this
friends. My
office
wife is my friend, dude.
6 days a week, almost the entirety of the day. And the little time I have left, I spend with my family. My one day
You
out,
don't spend
I'm
with
running
your
errands
family.
and trying to spend time with my wife. I don't have time in my life for friends.
You literally admitted for the last like 2 months that you haven't been hanging out with your wife as you go out to do your stupid ass chores. You literally say that Kat waits at home while you sit there and do all of the weird stupid errands that you claim that always take up all of your fucking time, which somehow or another only took 2.5 hours because you did your first ever pickup at Walmart because you've never did one of those before, an online order to pick up at Walmart. And then we talked about how she wasn't there and she wasn't doing any of that shit. I even think there was like a pre-stream where he talked about, and he complained about going to the grocery store and not knowing where shit was. Wasn't that this week? I feel like that may have been this week. I haven't even been watching like half of his shit, but I feel like somebody was covering it and I heard it. And he was complaining about like where the butter was and where the juice was and shit like that. I don't know.
We've already covered this recently in some of the other reaction videos that I've done. My life is very busy.
I know I
and full.
enjoy JP
I don't have time
VTubers.
for
I speak,
cookout or anything.
I wish I could speak Japanese so I can enjoy it, but I don't. So for the most part, I don't really care too much on the chat. Chat just never matters. I'm more concerned about watching them play a game per se. Having a little bit of experience with Japanese to the degree of just a simple third year, I can at least catch and pick up on very small phrases, so it's okay. There are also some programs out there that can help with translation for some folks. I know that they'll do that for text, but I don't know if they'll do that for voice. So you could potentially go that route too. But I mean, I enjoyed his background noise. Not as like a heavy, really like invested fan like some other people are, because there are people out there that'll just be like, oh, you know, I gotta get all the merch and shit, and I gotta support, you know, your girl and everything like that. It's like, no, man. If you can't just chill and have them in the background and just listen to them play, I mean, I don't know, like, what is a streamer good for at that point? I mean, you can't just expect to like always be attentive and like just be there constantly. This week? Oh, he was this week. So I stick with the Ian girls. You know what? It's fair enough. I think that's what a lot of folks do, and I can see why. It's like, yeah, it's more comfortable for folks to listen for their own specific language. But I mean, I listen to German VTubers too, and I still found fun in it. I can find fun in it if they're playing a game that I like, and I don't care what they're talking about. I just care about what it is that they're playing. That's the fun that I have. But I mean, to each their own and all that shit, right?
I don't have a grill. I'd like to have a grill. I don't have a grill.
Just need a little bit more beef.
How do I like my steak? Medium. Medium rare could be good. It depends on the steak. If you're getting a higher grade of steak, you probably want medium rare.
Yes.
If you're going to have it at a regular restaurant, you probably want medium, considering you don't know the quality.
I actually agree with Phil here for the most part. Even at a restaurant, I still would get a medium rare. I'm not that worried about what I get in my steak, but I will agree with the DSP that if I am getting a steak, it has to be medium, or no, medium rare, and no higher than medium. And if you have a friend that requests for something as ridiculous as well done, then they are not your friend, and you should in fact unfriend them immediately and leave them and never come back and all that shit. I feel like I can stick a whole bunch of flame into this and it would work out. Maybe. Rare is a little too rare for me. I can't go that deep into the red, but I can see the appeal. So I won't shit on people for that. But no higher than medium. You're just killing the steak at that point.
Quality what they're giving you. Just saying, it has to be pink. I don't like overdone steak. That's
call the police on them. Yeah, call the police on them too while you're at it.
How do you
I feel like we
practice
can
for
load
fighting
this up with
games
chill.
when matches online are laggy? You got to play against people offline, and if that means finding people who play the game in your area and meeting up with them, you know what I mean, and hang out with them, you know, then that's what you should do. That's what I used to do during the era of Street Fighter 4. If I wanted to get good at Street Fighter 4, I had to play the game offline with my friends who played Street Fighter.
No, we don't want that. We don't need durability.
So far, especially back then, the netcode was atrociously bad.
I feel like I can get rid of poison though. I don't know if it overrides or not. I don't feel that it does.
Did I have pancakes for breakfast today? No, I had a burrito today. We finally ate all of our fresh vegetables that we had gotten from the
how many times does this dude eat the burrito?
Store. So we had our burritos today. It was a sausage and potato burrito.
Yes. ESP and his burritos, man. Those things are so loaded.
Worcestershire, is it Worcestershire sauce? I never know. It's spelled Worcester, but apparently some people say Worcestershire, like that. I don't know how to pronounce the word. Do I like the sauce? I do like that sauce. I've had it on steak and I like it. I don't always eat it with that, but I do like it. Do I think my parents like to be in Seattle?
Channel.
Yeah, but they can't. Their health is too bad.
I don't know if I could.
My dad has a bad
I feel like
back
I get shade no matter what
other
I
health
pick.
issues. My mom has multiple issues with her knees and things, and they already told me they can't travel anymore. You know, the last time they visited me was 2016, and that was it. Like, if I want to see them, I gotta go to Connecticut.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
No, I did not do the character creation for Saints Row.
Let's put flame into this. 24? Alright, there we go. We've loaded this thing up. I should have not put as much flame, because that's going to override how much it has. But you know what? It'll be fine. This thing is just going to do a shit ton of damage.
When was the last time I saw my parents? 2019. When Kat and I went to Connecticut, we spent about a week there. Spent I think we spent 5 full days there. So about 2.5 of the days we spent with my parents doing stuff with them. We were at their house.
I think this is a story moment. So I'm going to shut everything up for a second and do that.
You have not earned the right to pass through this door. Return when you are ready.
Oh my god, are you serious? Oh, dude. I have to build up everything, don't I? This is actually what I needed to do. No!
We got married.
Damn it.
We had a nice big dinner together with them and other family members attending.
Get
and the other 2.5 days
blocked,
we basically
idiot.
went and did whatever we wanted. We went to the zoo and did a little bit of shopping and stuff like that.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
we
that
still
was the last
needed
time
to
I saw it.
upgrade the
little over 3
whatchamacallit
years
that I had anyway.
I literally just said,
I want a very soft
"You're getting
steak.
older and have
Marinate
health
a
issues,
steak
you
with
can't travel
honey
out
and
here." At
pineapple.
least that's what they say. And I asked,
I've
"Can they fly
done
out to see you?"
pineapple with something else, but I didn't do it with honey. It seems like it would be really sweet though. It'd have to be for very certain cuts of steak. I'm not gonna do that with a ribeye. I don't think. Not with a
You know
ribeye,
I'm
please.
married? Well, you must not pay too much attention in my videos.
You can't tell what that ring is on there, Phil. I don't know why you're
I
showing
do not have
off,
any
man.
direct siblings, no. When I was growing up, I had a cousin who lived with me who was basically like my older sister. but
And you don't
adult
care about her.
out, and that was the end of that. And
Uh-huh.
I don't have any real brothers or sisters, no. At least to my knowledge. Do I like grits? I've never tried them.
Should try them.
I don't know what they're like. I've never had grits before.
Should try some grits.
Did I ever ride on a roller coaster? Yes. Not very frequently. Only a few in my life.
It's great with a pork loin. That I know. I've marinated pork in pineapple before, and that works.
Do I like pancakes? Yes. Don't eat them frequently, but I like them. In particular, blueberry. Do I have a favorite viewer? No, I don't play favorites. Is this a Gucci shirt? Yes, Gucci makes Gremlins exclusive shirts if you didn't know, of course. Wicked Grom, I appreciate the offer. He says, I'm in New England. Let's get a nice steak and talk about Richie. I don't live in New England. I live in Washington State. And hey, getting a steak sounds good. Talking about Rich is the last thing I would want to do. So.
Chili beans or
Can
no
your
beans?
parents watch the stream to see you? I doubt it. Even at the time when I was
Chili
like,
beans
popular
are
on
fine.
YouTube, I don't think they watched my shit. They don't really care. But I talk to them once a week. I call them and have a big in-depth discussion about everything once a week.
We gotta see how this is all set up. There's like a specific way I gotta set this up. I think I can just slap shit on here.
Excuse me.
Okay, we
All right,
need to.
Last opportunity for a couple more questions, guys, all right? Anything else you want to throw at me? By the way, if you're enjoying the stream, please give it a like. And of course, if you're watching on demand, please like and leave comments. This helps the channel for engagement. Thank you.
Okay, so four pillars.
I'm not a fan
it
of
has
Paris
a
Hilton.
road
I'm not aware of anything to be a
and
fan of. What does she do exactly? No, I never was. Even when she was popular as a reality star, I thought that was the biggest stupid thing I've ever seen.
Am I going for 100%? No. I don't think 100% right now. Maybe, I don't want to promise in the future, but I would consider coming back to do this FIDA shit and the fishing. But there's a lot of shit to do to 100% this.
Have I ever entered ketosis? Yes, I'm in ketosis right now, actually, if you can't
He
tell.
doesn't know what the
Head-to-toe
fuck
ketosis.
ketosis is.
I don't know what that means, but yes. No, I have not reconsidered Cult of the Lamb. Still doesn't look interesting. No, I was not an alpha male in high school.
I don't think that person knows, or maybe they're still
No, Johns,
trying.
no, I'm not apologizing to you because you showed up late and then asked a question that I just literally answered moments before. Sorry, you were the one that was late.
Wow.
Yes, I've watched Family Guy.
Yep's Family Guy.
Yes, Crown Jewel ruined the legacy of DX and the Brothers of Destruction.
3 and... Wait! Damn it. Okay. We're gonna start with the road first.
I can't really answer the question if I was a geek in high school because a geek means something different to everyone and especially different time periods. Like, was I a super nerdy guy in high school?
Say, were you
No,
a
not
geek
at all.
considered back
But my
then?
interests were video games, comic books, that kind of stuff. So you could consider me a geek then?
Hey, so
Although I wasn't
maybe.
in with any geeky crowd or anything like that? No, I cannot rap like Eminem. No, I never skateboarded. Yes, I was a fan of Gangsta's Paradise.
Very
I've never
specific
not seen
questions.
a single match from AEW, so I can't comment on the product. Perhaps I will play Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2 someday. Maybe Ratchet and Clank 3 and maybe Borderlands pre-sequel, but there's no plans. Yes, I was bullied. Longest book I ever read?
Michael Crichton.
Probably a Game of Thrones. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't think he finished most of the Game of Thrones.
No, I take
books.
that back. I used to read these British literature books for advanced placement classes in high school, and some of those insanely long, boring shit. It's so boring.
Name one.
Sleep.
Okay, we need the pillars. It's 4
Do
each.
I feel more gangsta in the Los Santos hat? I don't think for a single moment in my life I've ever felt gangsta, nor do I think I ever will. I'm just.
I agree with Phil.
Who do I think will be the next multiverse character I'll unlock? Tom and Jerry. Apparently, everyone's agreeing Tom and Jerry is really good. And actually, the game developer tweeted about this last night, saying he doesn't want to nerf the character because it seems like a fun character for a lot of people who don't have a ton of skill. But at the same time, people who have tons of skill are abusing the character and dominating. So he doesn't really know what to do. Like, where's the happy medium there? But I want to try them.
There's the 4, then we do another 4 here. Yeah, he's so fucking dumb with this.
All right, guys. Let me stretch. Hold on.
Nice Y pose.
Oh, since the podcast is so long.
Why is that?
And since some of you have undoubtedly joined in the last hour and a half, I will just reiterate the things I said at the very beginning of the podcast.
Oh, the tipping thing.
We have new animations.
Uh-huh.
For a $10 tip, between $10 to $20 level of tip, the new animation. Me dancing in the closet. No one's seen it yet. There's also a new animation for $100 or greater tips. I think I played it once on stream last week and didn't mention it again. So those are new animations in the rotation, replacing the previous Skyrim animations, which in my opinion are very outdated now. The Skyrim playthroughs be done for months. So there are new things that you will now be seeing on the stream. The $10 animation you'll probably see frequently. The $100 animation you'll probably never see. It's so rare that people.
You'll never see it. He's baiting
never
so
even see
hard,
it,
man.
okay?
You'll never see it, guys, except when the one time you'll see it. Then you'll never see it.
Right now, this week, I do need a lot of help with tips in particular. So if you could tip, please do, and thank you in advance. But everything else is also appreciated.
Everything's gravy, baby.
All right, that's it. Let's end the show. Let's get started with Final Fantasy. Okay.
Does he say anything weird? Does he do a bathroom break? Oh, yeah, that's right. He has that as the fucking ending. Forgot that's a thing.
All right. Let's go over here. Looks like Alex from Phoenix actually just tipped me, but he missed the window of opportunity there to get it answered on the podcast. Doesn't mean I'm not going to answer. I will. But let's get set up here.
1, 2, 3. Okay, that should be most of that.
So Alex from Phoenix, give me $5.
Was needed.
See what he has to say here. Let me get him on the leaderboard first of all. Biggest contribution of the day. Only the second contribution of the day.
He did all that for an extra $1? Yeah, that Q&A really didn't turn out that good. And that's good. We already did all of
Here's
this.
what he has to say. Sadly, this will not be recorded for the on-demand viewers.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'll try to shorten the question as much as I can. Chris Borez, aka the Irate Gamer, claims there's a YouTube gaming mafia that controls the algorithm and will bury you if you don't meet their demands. Thus, that's why he's lost subs. Is this true in your opinion?
No. What a full
the
screen
Irate
no.
Gamer. You mean the guy who literally, since the day he started posting content on YouTube, was accused of plagiarism because, interestingly enough, he seemed to always be playing whatever game the Angry Video Game Nerd was playing, and even had multiple reviews that were nearly identical to his, even using some of the exact same phrases. That Chris Borez. In 2022, we're having this conversation.
We're having the conversation.
Like, if you want to talk about someone who is not pertinent, and someone who, like, is a dinosaur, and it's me saying this. It's not, I'm the dinosaur talking about the dinosaur. You understand? Like, you know what I'm saying? There was no time when Chris Borez was, like, super hot popular on YouTube. He was always, like, the second-rate Angry Video Game Nerd on YouTube. Everyone said that back in the day. Now, I don't know if since then, things changed. I don't know if he ever had popularity on YouTube like the Angry Video Game Nerd did. I don't think so.
How am I gonna do this?
But to my knowledge, he's not a pertinent person anymore.
Maybe there was
right?
spacing for this. It was water.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Okay. Maybe there's a spacing thing. You know what? It probably doesn't even matter.
Anyway,
it just has to be
so,
relatively
to answer
the same.
the question, to my knowledge, there is no YouTube gaming mafia. All right. What there is an algorithm on YouTube. All right, and this algorithm determines many things about the content that you put out. All right. Number
Seems
one.
Off though.
Will your
Could it have
video
been
show
shorter?
up in search results at all? And if it does, how prominent of a result it'll be? Number two, if your video will show up in the sidebar.
It
of
will.
recommended
Oh,
videos.
you
And
know
number
what?
three, if your video will show up as a recommended video after
Maybe it's
watching
just like a
another video.
spacing.
Okay, these are all factors in being noticed on YouTube. And if your video doesn't fit into the algorithm,
Yeah, this
per
is a
se,
spacing thing.
and it doesn't get those features, you know, engine results, recommended video in the sidebar, recommended at the end of other people's videos. It's
Yeah, there's some weird
very,
projection that we're
very
doing.
hard to be found on YouTube. Okay, very hard. To give you a perfect example here, DSP Gaming.
What the hell is gonna
at
be
one
over
point
here
was
though?
one of the most prominent gaming channels on YouTube.
Not gonna have any
During
space.
those years when YouTube gaming was
We need to double
exploding,
check this.
from 2010 to like 2014.
God,
DSP
he got
Gaming was at the
baited so
forefront of
hard.
covering all the hot
What
new
the
releases.
fuck?
And therefore, whenever a new game came out and you searched for a playthrough for it on YouTube, DSP Gaming would typically show up in the first couple of pages of results. And then in 2015, I got an absolute ridiculous amount of false copyright strikes against the channel, and my channel fell out of prominence because I had to delete a ton of videos, all right, for copyright concerns.
Okay, so there's
And when that happened, my channel fell out of prominence, and it went from here's basically how it would work. Every fall, all the hot new games are coming out for the end of the year, and I would cover them all. And no
There's a
exaggeration,
road
my
after the
viewership in
bridge.
some cases would double
Okay,
during the later
that's
months
why.
of the year when people would be coming in to watch
That's why
the hot
everything's a
new
little
releases.
weird.
Those months of September, October, November, December, in some cases, I would make 50% of the income of the year in a 4-month span. So 50% and only 33% of the year. You see, it was like a backloaded business model because of that, all right? When I basically got stricken out of the algorithm by the false copyright strikes and me removing videos, that went to 0, meaning I saw 0 increase in viewership at the end of the year. So it didn't matter what games I was playing or when I played them. It was basically the same kind of hardcore viewer base that I had, and I couldn't get my channel noticed by anyone. I couldn't show up in search results, nothing, all right? Now, it has nothing to do with a mafia of people controlling the algorithm. It's the algorithm itself. The algorithm itself is stupidly flawed, and there's so many ways you can game that algorithm to get noticed, which is ridiculous.
I agree, Phil. Are we gonna play the game?
Now, do I cater my content towards the algorithm today? No, I do not.
Yes.
I don't.
Yes, you
For the
do.
longest time, all right, I didn't care
Not
about
for
this
all of
channel.
your content.
I felt that YouTube was my past and Twitch was going to be my future. This was before Twitch had a complete shift in their philosophy as a business and went completely nuts with the insane
They lost
things
their
they're doing on their
mind.
site. Okay,
They lost their mind.
judging
dude.
that me,
What?
the guy who doesn't make sexualized comments, the guy who doesn't make racial comments, the
What?
guy who doesn't talk about politics in his content,
What?
was too risque for Twitch and
What?
violated the partner program, and they kicked me
Okay.
out of it. The fuck are you talking about? You're idiots. Anyway,
Anyway,
the point I'm making here is
What is the
didn't really
point?
pay attention to this channel at all for years and years.
whose
I
fault is
basically
that?
used it as a repository to just dump my archive streams, and I
Big
didn't
ups
put
and
any
dumps.
effort into content on the channel. And this channel went on a big decline
Uh-huh.
over the course of 2017 to 2021. In the 1 year I put effort into the channel, I've been able to basically get interest again. My subs are up. my
Not
views in
really.
general are on
His subs are up, but it's hard to say that his subs are up because specifically he's came back. I mean, yeah, it's higher than where it was, but I guess it's because you're doing shit now over here. I guess it was still growing. I don't think it was shrinking, but it was just at a really slow pace. Is he mad about him screwing himself? Yeah, this is literally him trying to justify how he didn't screw himself over by letting this die, this whole channel die. He's basically saying that it was YouTube's fault, but his fault, but it's also Twitch's fault. It's everybody else's fault but his own, but when he says it's his fault, then it's not really his fault at the same time. It's very complicated.
Either steady or up, which is good. It's not great, but it's still going up. So that's a good thing. So I'm putting effort into it. People have told me in the last year, oh my God, Phil, I was watching.
Oh my God,
guess
Phil.
What? Your video showed up.
Oh my
God.
God.
Video to that playthrough. Yeah, it's because I
Phil,
told you.
Oh my God.
It's because I told you guys that if you like the videos, if you leave comments on them, it adds to engagement and that adds to the algorithm, and then you get noticed again. So DSP gaming videos have been getting noticed again on YouTube. Not a ton, but a little bit at least. So what I would say to Chris Borez is, I have no clue if he's still an active content creator. I have no clue if he's got any kind of popularity on YouTube at this point in his career. Who knows, right? But all I can say is, if you want to maintain, you have to play by the rules. You have to, okay?
Really?
And if you don't, you're going to decline. It's that simple. Sounds to me
it
like
is
Chris
that
Borez
simple, Phil.
is upset because he's not playing by the rules to get noticed.
Please
and
don't
his
tell me I have to
content
shift
is in
this
decline,
over. I'm going to be
right?
so mad if I got to shift this.
Even I had to play by the rules. I mean, my content definitely is not playing by the rules of YouTube, right? Let's be honest. But at least hey, please like the videos. Please leave comments. You gotta do something to get noticed by the algorithm. If you don't,
it's not going to fit. This is not going to fit.
Do about it. YouTube, you cannot be noticed.
I'm going to have to shift everything over, and I'm going to fucking be upset.
But again,
dude,
I'm coming
from
an era where I have zero
how much?
frame of reference.
Why? For what purpose?
Chris Borez is a content creator anymore.
Why is it not able to sit there, but it can sit here?
Achieved. You know, when I stopped following the Angry Video Game Nerd, I never heard of Chris Borez ever again. So I don't know anything about that. Okay.
Dude, I'm so
mad. Go on a brief break to use the restroom, and then we're gonna start with Final Fantasy VII. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm just gonna run next door. I'm not gonna run an ad or nothing. I'm just gonna mute the mic. I'll be right back.
How is this not able to fit? What happened? What did I do wrong? I just want this one fucking piece of road to sit in here, and it's not gonna fucking sit. God damn it. Okay, let's check out what's going on for current Phil. Probably having a good
Charlie,
day.
how are you?
He's currently sitting at 16 bucks.
Talk to me, please tag me in the chat.
I'm gonna listen to the pre-stream portion of it.
Tonight, as opposed to the last few times I played where I was basically myself choosing. New characters unlocked now. Now it's Arya, LeBron James, Steven Universe, and Batman, as opposed to the other characters who had been locked or unlocked. And I can play with different ones tonight. A new season battle pass has been launched, where you're going to earn the in-game currency. You're going to earn rewards for playing. So there's a lot new tonight. I don't know if they launched the ranked battles, and I don't know if they launched the arcade mode yet. But there's a lot of new content in the game tonight, as opposed to the last few times I played where I was basically myself.
No, I haven't seen no King Jad
a different character to try and experiment with. Tonight we'll have literally 3 that I've never played before that we can mess around with. More interested definitely in Arya and LeBron than I am in Steven Universe. I don't even know who the hell Steven Universe is.
He's finally gonna play LeBron. Big ups.
I've also heard Steven Universe is primarily for team battles. He's a buffer and a support. He really isn't good in combat. So we'll see how it goes tonight, all right? 2 hours of multiverse is fun, starting in just a moment. And we'll jump in. By the way, you may notice that the artwork is different because it was announced this morning. The 2 new characters coming later on in Season 1, besides Rick and Morty, who have already been announced, are Black Adam from DC Comics and Stripe, the main villain from Gremlins.
Do it for this?
Interesting.
Oh, they're
I was
the
not
exact
expecting
same.
characters from Gremlins to be in this game. That was like the last thing on my mind, and that's where they went. And I think that's cool.
You.
Okay, I'm wearing the shirt, the Gremlin shirt tonight. All right.
We're wearing it earlier.
Let's see how it goes. 2 hours of multiplayer fun.
Okay, I gotta shift everything. I'm just mad now.
Number 1, I have no idea if the whole invite spam is still gonna happen. If it does, I do when it happens. You see the invite spam coming, I just do this, and then I just turn it back on once the invite spam is over. I spoke with the head game developer who's been tweeting about the game and interacting with people, and he was under the impression that it was fixed. And I said, all right, well, I played this last week. We'll try it again tonight. And he wants me to actually tell him if it continues. All right.
I think he's going to remember who you are, Phil.
And go from there. Okay. Jasper Kitty's in the office. I don't know how long he's going to stay in the office, but he's here right now getting some pets. He was actually asleep for most of the day, so maybe he'll be active tonight. I don't know, but he could be here if he wants. Contributions. As you guys know, I do my best to shout out contributions when they come in, and to update the leaderboard. When I'm playing a competitive game online like this, I can't just drop everything at a moment's notice to do a shout out or do a contribution, but I do my best. All right. And I'll let you know, obviously, you know, as soon as I can, you know, and say thank you.
It's so lame how much
shout out for any contribution,
specific space you have for this one dumb garden.
The sets is when I can do shout outs for those. All right, so please be a little patient with the interactions and shout outs tonight.
Because I have to nudge
that would be great. Although I appreciate all contributions of all kinds. This week I'm raising funds to pay 2 bills and then my day off on Thursday. So
like, look at this. This is like an actual sliver.
Chat,
and I had to like shift everything over for it. An actual sliver.
Tips tonight. Tips goals. As you know, we have silly hats in the mix now. The Bender hat, the Los Santos cap, an inflated crown. Hell, this morning I wore this. The Project 7 beret that Gaseous Snake wore in Project 7 is now in the running because we found it in the closet. So another new hat has been added to the eligibility if we hit $100 in tips, okay? M. Bison's so blown away, he fell down. There you go. Okay. All right. Do I really need to blab more, or can we get started? Actually, shout out to Hiseo. Hiseo did a super chat, and he says, unlock the gremlin or...
Okay, holy crap.
There's no new characters in it yet. Morty is the first new character, and he's releasing, I believe they said August 23rd or 24th.
None of these are wonky
and then they're going
pieces.
To slowly roll out the other characters over
it's just
the next
like,
few weeks to months. So
this
no
is
one
the
new tonight.
problem of how the old game just
that we haven't seen yet. However, new characters are unlocked to try to use. So I will be using the characters that have been unlocked for free to try out tonight. Okay? Excuse me.
I'm assuming there's a thing that has to be here and then
guess.
over on the other side too. I don't know what the things were though.
I know it's cool that Gremlins is getting some love. Who the hell talks about Gremlins in the modern day? It's not even that popular of a movie anymore, from what I think.
Where are you, Cyrus?
Where do you think?
Where are you? Gotcha.
Ouch.
How do you like that?
Ah, okay, you got me.
I can't remember if we found out that this one is Chucky, but if it's Chucky, it's hilarious to hear now. Okay. I just wanted to see that moment. Actually, you know what? I'll continue with Phil stuff in just a second. I want to concentrate just on this last building part. Because we're so close, man. Okay, this, okay, on the back right end, there is the weird thing. The fucking gazebo thing. Back right end is the gazebo. 2 sets of flowers. Then on the other side is the weird little mini bridge. The alternate universe where Chucky's mom died and his dad turned him into a furry immortal rabbit wizard. Yeah. Okay, and this is still the gazebo. So we see the gazebo on the back right end. It's 1 set of flowers, a bridge. And what's up here? back right end is the thing. There's no flowers. And there's trees in front of it. 2 trees. The gazebo on the back left. The little fucking thing. 2 trees in front. No flowers. Okay, we can do this. That can extend all the way up here. That's fine. This extends all the way over here. Like enough space over here. That's probably too far. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. I don't even think this has, yeah, it doesn't even have to be precise. All right, that's done. The gazebo thing sits over here. Then this stair sits over here. It cannot fit. Why can it not fit? Oh no, please don't tell me I've messed up some of the placement. Please. Sets of flowers. We have benches, and I have no idea where these benches are going to be. They're probably, they sit over here or something. I'm going to be so angry. I'm going to be so angry if I got to redo the fucking water at any point. Because there's just no space for any of it. And I'm having to like look at blurry pictures to figure it out. So this has nothing. That just has the gazebo. That has the thing at the end. More shit down here. That's good. Look at that. More treasure chests. Cult of the Lamb. I haven't checked out that game, so not quite sure. I saw some folks that were playing it though, but no comment on the game. Monica's gonna be my melee. He's gonna have all the defense in the world. There's no benches there. No benches there. You know what? I'm anticipating it too, because I don't know what else I need for it. That's in the back corner. No benches. 4 flowers in the road. That's the 2 trees, so that's good. No benches there. Okay, so the benches are just on opposite sides of that. I don't understand how that sits on the water like that, because I don't think you can place it like that. We're gonna check just in case. Maybe it's like one of those things where you have to place it specifically or something. You know what? You would think I have to be fine, right? But there's like, it kind of, I think this one is the only one that you kind of sort of have to put in the right spot. But what's happening is this spot needs water going through it, I think. I don't know if I have to just edge it up or what. It does. Okay, it does. It does. So one of these is just a little too much, but I don't think it matters. Maybe this is where it was too much? All right, 100%. 100%. Jesus Christ. What an ordeal.
You were going to steal something, weren't you? Tell the truth.
No, I just wanted to look at the flowers.
Is there a problem here?
Your Highness, this little brat here snuck into the garden. I am sure he was planning on stealing something from the castle.
No, I already told you. I just wanted to look at the flowers. Let me go.
Release him.
Huh?
Just do it.
Yes.
Just do it.
So, you
The
like
way
flowers,
she
do
gave
you?
that line.
Yeah, I do. Looking at them somehow makes me feel good.
Oh, then I guess you're not a thief. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Oh, you believe me?
Oh man, you believe my story? Oh jeez.
What? You're lying?
Oh, it's really true.
Very well. I believe you. So, where did you come from?
I don't have a home. I'm all alone.
I see. All right. From now on, I'm putting you in charge of this flower bed.
What?
Your Highness?
No way. Really? Well, why me?
I thought you liked flowers.
Yes, but...
Do you mean to disobey the Queen's orders?
Okay, I'll do it. Like a caretaker, right? I guess that wouldn't be too bad.
So, what's your name?
Name? My name?
It's okay. That's fine. Your name here at the castle will be Cyrus. What do you think?
Cyrus?
Yes, I think it suits you well. I want you to give
Oh, it's
all
not
these
the
flowers
twins.
here
Okay, okay. I remember
plenty of
everybody
love
kept
and
saying
attention.
Chucky for some reason. I was like, I don't know what fucking... I don't know what baby this sounds like, but it sounds like one of the damn Rugrats. And I couldn't, like, not hear it every time people mentioned it. The Sunstone and the Moonstone. All right, big ups. I can't remember if I need to take those to the door, but we're going to try taking them to the door. It's the boy twin. Yeah, well, no, Phil and Lil. Wait, wasn't Phil and Lil like actually voiced by the same person though? I actually don't know. They could have been. I feel like they were.
Listen well. If you wish to see my master, you must first speak his true name.
Oh no. Wait, Cyrus isn't his true name though, because it was just his given name. Is this gonna actually work? It's gonna kick me out. It's gonna be like, no, this isn't his true name.
That is correct.
Oh, thank God.
Pass.
I was about to say, I don't know if it was gonna do one of those. Oh, that's not his actual name. That was his slave name or something. Monica, I can't take you seriously. I'm so sorry.
I've been waiting for you.
Griffin! It's all over for you. I hope you're ready.
So, you think you can conquer me, do you? I commend you on being able to bring this palace down. But you underestimate me, and I find that most disturbing. In fact, I believe a demonstration of my true power is in order. Sinful humans, now you shall pay for your transgressions and disappear from the face of the world.
Pickups Joker. Alright, we're gonna beat this guy. I don't have magic and my whatchamacallit isn't the best. Can I hit it? Please. Okay, just swap for a second. Just res really quick. I don't like how much damage it's doing. Where's the res powder? What the fuck's the res powder? What the fuck? There it is. Oh my God, it hit her for a lot too. Just hit him. Just hit him for a bit. I don't know why we're targeting this little ball thing. Oh, you can't use the ride pod. Great. That's even better. Oh, the ride pod's at 0?
Alexander, we
I
have
didn't
to
realize
run.
it.
Our enemies are almost here.
No. You go alone, Cyrus. I'll stay behind.
No, I won't do that. You'll be killed.
Please, Cyrus, just do as I say. I am queen of this land. Whatever may happen, I must live as this country lives and die as this country dies. That is my role. Now go, Cyrus, please.
No. No! Alexandra!
It's not cheating, dude. It's just using, it's using the fucking whatchamacallit. It's like the thing from the cutscene. Damn. Okay, please. You know what? No, hold up. Give her the meat. No, let me fucking heal, please. Just give me a second to fucking heal. Good Christ, please. Why are you doing so much damage? My God. Dude. Why? Why so much damage? Max help. Max help, please. That's so much.
Alexandra, I'm all alone now. The humans started attacking and killing each other just for a few shiny stones. But when they gathered all the stones together, Alexandra, you knew this would happen, didn't you? Those humans. It would be better if they'd never existed. If only it had been just you and me from the beginning. Those humans.
God. Ooh. Okay, he has stopped. Jesus Christ, why are you gonna put Stomp on a boss? Really, the worst fucking thing. Thank God for Monica. Her DPS is just too strong. It's too quick.
Why shouldn't I destroy the humans? Alexandra. Alexandra. What they did to you. They make war. They kill each other. They involve people who have nothing to do with them, just to get the power of the stones. They don't deserve to live. It's natural that they be wiped out. I'm not the bad one. It's not me. They're to blame. I just wanted to be with you a little longer. That's all. That's all I wanted.
It's true that humans have strong desires, and they often make mistakes when they try to fulfill those desires. But humans also possess something very important. I think that even you know what that is, Cyrus. You've been watching this whole time, haven't you? You've seen the boy on his journey. You realized a long time ago that you are wrong this time. The precious thing they have inside them, it's something that must not be destroyed. Something that must be passed on. Remember back, Cyrus. Remember that you have an important role in life. You must remember.
Alexandra, I don't understand. I just don't understand.
This guy is going to be even stronger than the last guy. Evil made flesh, dark element. Oh my god, we only have one res powder too, so we got to be careful about this.
Could this be the Star of Oblivion?
The moon! It's falling!
Oh, yes, the work of those ancient fools. Well, fine. It will save me some effort. When that moon falls, this world will become my paradise. The souls of those detestable humans shall come to serve me. I will become king of a dark world, seething in hatred. What? Still alive, are you? I'll fix that little oversight now!
What? Wait a minute. Bruh. Oh no.
You? Max, don't worry about me. Just go after him.
Yeah, he just stood still for that attack. He didn't even try to dodge. Come on, Max, we can do this. I'm gonna fix up the ride pod. We're gonna do it. I don't think I could do that. Wait, do we have to climb a gauntlet? Are you serious? Please no. Please no, I don't have the fucking items for this. You have got to be kidding me. Please tell me I can't escape. Okay, no, we're not going to monster. Monster form I haven't even leveled. I didn't even have the missile pods either. I missed so much of this game. Oh, this is gonna do nothing to it. I might as well just use the durability. Fuck it. I gotta get next to me. Waste the HP. Climb up here with that. I didn't bring anybody for my support. I didn't think about it. I completely forgot that I had removed somebody as my support. So I actually have 0 support on me. I have 0 support. I completely forgot I got rid of my support to move Cedric in. I fucked myself over. I can't even buy shit. I could have had Grandma. Grandma could have sold me shit. Oh well, that's what I get for messing up. Oh man, big pudgy guy. Thank you, Mr. Punt. Thank you for being my support. There's a lot of stuff I did not do in this game. Hey, what's up, parents? My day was pretty decent. I've yet to eat though. I completely forgot, and I've been doing a lot of work. The hell week, the hell month is basically over, and I have days off that have been scheduled. My PTO is basically up and ready for grabs. Tomorrow's my last day before PTO. I'm gonna take Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Monday off. So it was gonna be a full 5 days, but it's only 4 days. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. And I think we're basically at the end of this game. I have completely fucked up with my support, having supportless. So this is gonna be quite the challenge. I'm gonna hope that the robot can do most of the damage in the whatever amount of phases there are, because I used up 2 revives and I only have 1 revive left to go, and 2 healing fuel pods. So I'm like actually tapped out on actual items. I don't know how this is gonna work out. It probably will work out, but not as great as I think it should. You know what? If I leveled this up a couple times, it probably would be useful. I don't know if I could actually upgrade this though. You know what? Let's see if we can upgrade this. So I might as well put those level up powders to good use, right? This is my left hand. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's put some extra chill in here. Probably build this up. And if it can get super powerful, it might be useful for this one, whatchamacallit. Gonna play Echo? Really? I mean, it's fine by me, as long as he doesn't have to touch Amori. I'm not gonna complain. Alright, we need Cyclone. This gun is gonna be what's gonna carry us to victory, right here. This gun is the gun of victory. 2 flame and then a bunch of beast, I think. Usually everything kind of upgrades in 5s and whatnot, so I'm kind of going by that logic to determine how many points I gotta feed into these things. Almost. Beast. I think we can put 18 points into this. Can't play Amori because it's an RPG. He can't play a lot of things because of a lot of things. So, I don't know. I don't believe anything when he says anything. The last resort. All right, let's check out this weapon. That's the maximum right there. That's the maximum, the last resort. All right, we're gonna put the life steal, I think, on this. Absorption coin. Yeah, we're gonna put an absorption coin. Hopefully this will help us out and solve some of our healing problems. Never mind, we stacked it. What? Okay, I will take it. And we still have 19 points, which we can... We're just gonna load it with the lightning, I think. Yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna load it with lightning. And we can put some durability in this too. No, you know what? Actually, yeah, we're gonna put some durability. There we go. Now this right here, this is a fucking gun. This have on it. That is. That'll be fine. Hell yeah. This gun right here is gonna carry us to victory. Right here. We're gonna see if we can do some lifesteal on the next boss and see if we can top off. I might want to change out the time stop on Monica's sword too, and see if I can get absorption on it. Just say fuck it. Oh, it's one of these. Maybe I don't want to chance this though, because this one can inflict stop too. See how much damage it does. Nope. Just move. Just move. It's fine. That thing can take the hit. Kind of wish I upgraded the robot a little bit more. He doesn't even have a shit ton of defense. I wonder if absorption was even a good choice on this thing. If it's only going to absorb 1 or 2 a hit, it may not be a good idea. Well, no, maybe not. If it can do enough damage for 1 or 2 a hit, and I can just do it in rapid succession, it'll probably be okay. I guess it's just going to determine if, or it's going to be determined on whether or not I can hit the boss. But these current things that I'm fighting are not good measuring sticks. Come on, hit me up with a save point, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you.
Ease is now lurking and following. They are new, and they like me. Waku waku.
It's one of these guys. I guess IWBTS. Thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Oh, it does nothing. It does nothing. It does nothing. Oh, the absorption didn't work. It's too low of damage. It's gonna be really fucking scary. It's not even doing it. God damn it. Hero was really excited that I was going to do some health absorption. I guess it didn't override anything, so it's not the end of the world. But it's kind of lame. Absorb? I mean, you might as well stack it on if it doesn't override anything. Because the gun only had Thief on it, so it's not hurting anything. I could put indestructibility, but like that's not needed at this point either. You know what? I bet you if I built the ray gun or whatever, like the single shot gun, it probably would be better on that because it probably has enough high damage thresh where it would actually absorb health. But I guess the damage is just so low it doesn't round up. I think it's like a 1% kind of thing. So unless I'm hitting unless I'm tearing something apart, that's gonna be worthless. Oh man, get out of here. These fucking assholes. We're definitely not fighting these on foot. Robot help! Robot help! I really wish I invented the missile pod. At least we have some crunchy bread left, so that's good. In the event that I just completely tap out of healing items, I'll have something to fall back on. It won't be much, but it'll be something. Let's see how much damage will it do. It's a twofer. What? Yo, why are we not aiming at him? There we go. We have a piece of bread that we can eat. Maybe? No, we don't. Poison attacks, prevents enemy stop. That's good. I should have been using that. No bananas? No nothing? Aw, man. I want to take any fish out to eat them, but I might. I'll have to consider it. The fish might be fish food. Should be the last one. Should be just the actual boss. And I'm hoping to God, I'm praying to Lord Jeebus right now that we can do this. Because this is gonna be quite the battle. No support. I know I'm missing out shit.
Of desperation.
Check the dude live. Is it that bad? I swear to God, if it's that bad, maybe.
I mean, I love Gremlins. Fire with the ball is a pass. It hits opponents and passes the ball to teammates. Oh.
Okay. What's going on with the guy
try some
right
neutral
now?
Ys and see what they do. Okay. So thank you guys for the likes. Little Crow did a super chat. So Shaggy is using 1% of his power. There you go. Okay. Thank you, Little Crow, for the super chat tonight. All right. And now my eyes are all out of focus. Which tends to happen when I play this game. I don't know why, but it does. My eyes start to go weird and go out of focus when I play only this game.
Brave for Rock, please tell me something happened that was meriting me having to watch this, dude.
Choose your character.
Because nothing's happening.
I'm going to go free-for-all again for a bit. Excuse me.
Literally nothing is happening. He's not even getting spammed with invites. That means the thing is fixed, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, it's just
dude, come on.
No big deal. Yeah, I'm gonna go to free for all again.
Choose your character.
Yeah, I got this.
Oh, fuck this, man. No, we'll check this out later. Fuck this. I'm near the end of the game, and this is not even worth it. Not even for shits and giggles. What he did was he said WWE menu. That's actually kind of funny. No, nobody told me about that. We'll check on him after this, though. It'll give me a time to eat. We can watch him as I eat. Grab a bite. 5 minutes to beat him. We can beat him. Oh no. I can't hit him with that? Wait a second. Hold up. And the moon's still counting down. Oh, it's still counting. Dude, what? Hey, wait. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's a phase thing. Yeah, he's shifting phases. Okay. Monica? Maybe Monica. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not gonna do anything. Shit. Okay. Not monster, not monster, not monster. Please! It's still counting down. I have to do this. Like, I have to just go. Yeah, I don't really plan on dying. I hope not. Doesn't even hurt him. Please! It hurts so much. It's almost dead. It's almost dead. Please? End of game? End of boss? No more additional phases?
I never believed a human could be so strong. But even if you kill me now, you'll all be dead yourselves when the moon falls. You'll find me in hell, waiting for you.
It's over. It's all over. I can't believe that was inside me. Then again, it was probably me who created it in the first place. At last, it's all over. Alexandra, I remember. I remembered what I have to do. I know what was passed on to me in my memory. How to stop the Star of Oblivion. I'm the guardian of the stars. One day, there'll be no need for the Star of Oblivion, and I'll be the one who disarms it. The Ancient Ones told my ancestors how to stop the Star of Oblivion, but that memory was locked away. My family has passed down that knowledge from generation to generation. One day, when humans became worthy, the Star of Oblivion was to be stopped. That is my role and my purpose. At last, that time Now there is no need for the blue moon. Moon! You have fulfilled your purpose. Return to the dust that bore you.
Don't question it, Alufwan. Just don't question it. This dude literally got stabbed, and we're sitting over here, and we're gonna stop the moon.
Alexandra, this is what you meant, isn't it?
Congratulations, Cyrus. You were magnificent.
Congratulations, Shinji.
Alexandra. Thank you. You opened my eyes. I think I've always been waiting for this moment. Time to say farewell. Goodbye, my friends.
So, beneath it all, Cyrus was just a nice little boy with a huge responsibility. So big, he almost couldn't handle it. But now he's finally going to a place he can call home.
Yeah.
GG, well
the world
played.
can go on without
God
being
damn
destroyed
it.
ever again. The ruler of darkness, Emperor Griffin. There never really was such a person.
Well, there was a
He was just a mass illusion created by the evil in men's hearts.
Wow, that's pretty deep, Max. Kind of poetic, really.
Well,
Oh wow,
you
Max,
know.
that's pretty deep, dude.
We've sure
Thanks,
been
Robin.
through a lot, but I guess it's over.
He killed a lot of people, man. He killed a lot of people.
Yeah, and so it begins. A new era bathed in the light of a single moon.
Ugh, that's laying it on a bit thick.
Yeah, we won.
But will people ever believe
We
there's once
fucking
two
won.
moons?
They might.
Oh, it's like and then it calls to like, oh, the real world. You know, there was once like 2 moons and shit, and now there's only 1 moon. Could you believe
Can
that?
lock their special memories in their hearts. But
There was
at
once
some
2
point,
moons and a
they
talking
just
rabbit.
forget to take them out again. This incredible adventure that we all shared, one day, it may too end up being forgotten. The people in the future will likely forget many things. The fact that I was here, and also that long ago, 2 moons shined down from the starry sky.
What an ending. Jeez Louise. What about our mom? We're gonna get some closure with our mom and dad. That's the real question. The $1 million question. The last few lines were
Let's say
good.
goodbye too, hey Max? It was fun traveling with you. I won't ever forget you.
And Max, you'd better not forget me either.
Don't worry. I won't forget you, Monica. Or my journey, or how we fought together. I could never forget any of that.
Well, good then.
I consider it a true honor to have met you, Max.
That goes for me as well.
Get out of here, swollen. Wait, no, that's not swollen knob dingus. That's the other guy. I was about to say, that's not swollen knob dingus.
Max, you were wonderful. I'm so proud of you.
Mom, you can live with us now, right? Come
It's
on.
time to say goodbye, Max. Be strong, my son.
Mom, you can live in the past
will.
with us.
And I'm not going to cry. I've seen lots of tears shed lately, and it's made me a stronger person.
Max, there was so much I wanted to tell you. And there was so much I wanted to hear about you. I'm so sorry.
I know. I'll write you a letter, Mother. I'll put in it everything that happened on our adventure. Then I'll hide the letter right here, so that it'll reach you even in the future. Mother?
Yes, I look forward to that.
Mother, I'm so happy that I was able to meet you.
Always be good to yourself, Max. Goodbye, my heart.
Mother!
No, she didn't technically have to go. There was no reason. She could have existed in the past. We could still time travel. We still have the fucking dumbass train.
This journey was like some kind of dream.
Get out of
Castles
here, Sid.
floating in the air, moons becoming one.
Or not Sid, Cedric. Called him fucking Sid.
Yeah, just like a dream.
You're right. Your journey was just a dream.
Huh?
There's always been just one moon. All this may just have been a long, long dream shown to us humans by the ancients to warn us.
A dream, huh? Yeah, right.
Okay. Okay. What a closer. I don't feel like I got anything really. Yeah, everyone's just gaslighting
Well,
Max.
Mother,
It was always just one
It turned
moon,
out
dude.
a little long, but this is finally the end of my letter.
He wrote a goddamn book
We
for
really
her.
had an amazing adventure. But it was a lot of fun, too. After all, I managed to meet you and Monica. Finally, this is our true goodbye. Please, Mother, don't forget about me. Take care. I'll be here in my time, doing fine. Farewell to my future mother.
He's gonna be dead by the time she reads it. I'm doing well. I mean, yeah, I guess back then you were. Oh man, what an ending. Oh, I'm gonna let this play. Have fun with this.
I can ride the winds of change to heal a broken time, a broken world. In the dark, a candle is it's a dream, it's a hope that one day we'll be free. Give me strength to open up the door. Only the strong ones can stand the test of time. Caught in between these two worlds, finding our way. The sun will rise to pierce the skies when this wonderful world starts to shine. This timeless journey far from home, I gave it all up to make a change. Sure and strong, I will fight for what is right to make a better place forevermore. Through the door, I feel our freedom burn with the light of 1,000 suns. We will stand, we will fight, and
Teenagers now
break
looking and
through
following.
these
They're
walls
new, and
with
they like
the
me.
strength
Waku waku.
and fire in our soul. Only the strong ones can stand the test of time. Caught in between these two worlds, finding our way. The sun will rise to pierce the skies when this wonderful world starts to shine.
What one should I be made?
Only the strong ones can
Man, what a song. Holy shit.
time. Caught in between these two worlds, finding our way. The sun will rise to pierce the skies when this wonderful world starts to shine. When this wonderful world starts to shine.
It was always one moon, Max. Always one moon. Big ups. And we actually get an end. Like an actual the end. Allow us to save. Because I want to go back and like get extra shit. Make a new save. Well, I just overrid it. I just overrode the save. Yeah, I'll be okay. I don't know what thing I'm gonna like have killed myself for. Final dungeon's gone. Well, RIP. I fucked up there.
Hey, Max, I've made a decision.
About what?
Well, I've decided I'm going to revitalize the whole area. And the first step is to expand the Blackstone Railroad to cover all of it. What do you reckon, Max? Will you help?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, then, I've got a favor to ask. I want you to go to the mine and search out some Zelmite, which we need for fuel.
Some Zelmite?
Even if we lay the tracks, we don't have enough Zelmite for the train to run. I feel like somewhere in Palm Mine, there's a huge deposit waiting to be discovered.
We'll come back to this
you
later.
To look for it.
Okay, I got it.
You know the way into the mine, don't you? It's in the park. I'll have it open for you, so go and have a look. I'm counting on you, Max.
Well, big ups.
Chapter
This is
8,
the
The
extra shit.
Forgotten Adventure.
I guess we're gonna go mining, but I'm not gonna worry about that for right now. I guess I whoopsie daisied and fucked up and saved over my file, but to be fair, it's alright. Alright, I'll take a look at it here in a bit. I mean, no matter what, he's got a copy. He'll have it ready to go. So no big deal. And I guess you'll eventually get her back. Again, not too big of a deal. I'll probably end up like if I play this game again, I don't know, I'll probably like super grind it on a whatchamacallit, a different platform. That was pretty good. I'm glad that I can finally say, hey, I redid the main story of Dark Cloud 2 again. When we'll do this again, I don't know. We'll probably do this again sometime in the future, though. Sometime in the future. But for now, we're just going to put this away. And we're going to go ahead and check out the rest of DSP and whatever the fuck he's doing. Which is basically complaining because we hate the game that we're playing? Maybe? I don't know. Let's check out DSP. Not that one. That's just the chat. And let's go to live and check them out. I'm watching the, whatchamacallit, the raw DSP.
I don't know what to do here. I'll try this.
And let me put us in just chatting too.
It just sucks. It does. It sucks when I don't feel like I'm in touch or in tune with my audience.
You aren't.
That's what I feel like right now.
You
like
haven't been.
I like the characters they're adding. Like I said today, I'm wearing a fucking Gremlin shirt because they announced Stripe for the game, and I'm excited because I like Stripe. I have a Gremlin shirt. Obviously, it's in line with everything that I like. I think future characters could be really cool. I'm so excited to keep playing the game, and I just can't get people to support it, and I don't know what else to say or do. I just don't.
You're basically putting a gun to
sucks.
their head, Phil, and that's
really
kind
the
of
best way I
lame.
can describe it. It sucks that I'm really liking something, but I'm not. I can't get anyone to support it. And by the way, thank God it's not everything, right? There's definitely things you guys I like and you like.
Oh, time to reel it back.
Look, earlier today we had an
Time to reel it back.
57th Street. Last night, Bassmaster of all things.
Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing?
It's not everything. It just sucks that it seems like the whole fighting games. This is how it's going to be from now on. I guess I've just been out of the loop of competitive fighters for so long that my audience isn't into it anymore.
You know what? That might actually be true, Phil. That actually might be the case.
He's getting juggle.
Yeah, he's baiting.
Look, I can't get out of the way.
This is a hyper bait right now. All this is just a call to action. Some people give him some money right now.
Tom and Jerry guys do
He's trying to appeal to like people who love his content, specifically for fighting games. Which is actually really fucking lame to do it like this. Because he's being a real asshole about things. He's like, well, I don't know, I thought people would support, but it's like, what if people just don't like this? People don't like this, and the only way they can show their support is by not giving you money, then yeah, I guess they'll just not give you money.
Double elimination.
What else are they supposed to do? They don't have any other option. DSP always tells his fans, the only way he can tell that a game, like, if people like the game is by how much support it has. Like, that's just the bottom line at this point. But if he gets no support, like, that's the only way you can tell him, Phil, we don't want to see this game anymore.
He's getting hit in the ass, and I can't control my character because of the lag.
But I don't know,
So
he
I
can't
get him
accept
to
it.
get out of the way.
And he got a lot of money today too, so it's not like he's not. He's pretending he's hurting for money right now.
Whoa! Double elimination! Holy shit! What even happened? What even happened there?
We gotta practice your teamwork, but we did it.
I think Tom hit him with something. I don't even know what he hit him with. I think he hit him with some tricky projectile, killed them both. Right? That was crazy.
Choose your character.
Huh.
Exactly. Not giving support is giving support. It's telling him feedback. Feedback that he can't accept any other way. Let's see. He currently banned a message from Creamy Spreads. Creamy Spreads said content. Because he said the word content, he got his message killed off.
Let's get it.
Actually, no. Because I love your fighting game content. It's what got me into your content way back in 2009, 2010 at DSP Gaming. That's what got him banned.
I don't know what happened, but I think Tom did something awesome and double eliminated them. I don't know if they have Tom and Jerry yet.
They
so
banned
I
a
don't know
guy
what their
because he
abilities
said,
are.
your fighting game content got me into your content.
All right, see you later, No Sleep Real Vibes.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. Some people are still playing the game. It's fine. It's just, I don't know. I think the cross-platform is pretty good for this game. It'll keep it around for a while.
I'll give it my all.
We'll see.
No matter what.
Being free to play also helps it too. I'll tell you one thing this has over the Nickelodeon game. The voice acting, because I think initially when it came out, it didn't have voice acting. It was kind of lame.
Didn't want that.
Nah, I didn't get the WWE menu moment.
Can't jump. What the hell? I got stuck under a stupid tree.
Do you know when it exactly happened? Because if you can find it and link me the clip, I'll watch it.
Oh, what? He wasn't even aiming for me. Well, I got my revenge.
Down that is. Hope you weren't selling. Watch your ankle. Coming in hot.
Oh, I can't hit her. There we go. Got her. Good shit.
Can't guard me. Keep your eye on the ball.
Oh, almost a double elimination.
Off the glass.
And they call me a clown.
Got him?
Yeah.
Yes.
Match point.
This is so amazing. I can only imagine how
Got her.
Peace
Almost.
is dealing with this. It's so riveting.
Oh, I can't hit her. Oh, We're both trying. What the fuck? I can't control my character. Look, I'm stuck. I couldn't do anything.
Really? What happened there?
I can't hit her. I can't hit her.
If they lose because of this, it's gonna be pretty lame. Really?
The game wouldn't let me hit her, and I was next to her a million times, and they kept saying I wasn't touching her. It's unbelievable bullshit.
This one's for my fans.
He literally gave that up. He should not have died when he did.
All right, last one. We're 1-1 now. All right, this will be the last match of the night, everybody. Last match of the night, okay?
Okay, Phil.
Okay.
You know what you're doing.
All right. I'm getting better? I don't know if I'm getting better. See, the thing is, I'm not sticking to a character, and when you don't stick to a character in a game like this, you're not going to learn the top-tier stuff to do with them. I'm just basically learning basic stuff that's, quite frankly, not very good competitively. I would need to stick with the same character and play with them a bunch, I feel.
Banana. Lots and lots of bananas. Ah.
This is the final match of the night, everybody. This is it.
Yeah, you already said that twice, Phil. Calm down, man. Not a big deal. Play the set.
Oh, I can't even. I'm looking over there. Everything's blurry. Everything on my monitor is blurry. Every time I play this, this happens with my eyeballs.
You need to wear your glasses, Phil. Need to wear your glasses.
I'd watch out for the mouse if I were you. It's trouble.
I mean, it is part of his health too, but he does need to wear his glasses. That definitely needs to happen.
Don't know what to do. I just keep getting hit now. Can't stop getting hit at all. Look, can't. She's mashing. She's not timing anything. Just mashing, 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 and it works.
I mean, timing anything.
Not
it's
lag.
a smash game. Calm down, man. You're not playing at a professional level.
What the fuck? Now you notice I can't hit them at all? Yep.
You're fine. You're hitting them right now. You literally tackled one of them. Wow, you hit that lady.
Fucking guy teleported and still didn't die? Oh my god. Laggy teleport still won't die.
He gets so fucking weird with when he plays these games, man. What keeps happening is he keeps dodging back into half these attacks. He keeps complaining when what's her face, Harley Quinn, keeps juggling him. But it's a little tiny juggle. It's just building up percent. It's not like she's smashing him with like a big heavy hit.
Great.
Like right now, most of his hits have been he does a side charge.
Can't do anything. I can't land and I can't dodge through because I can't time a dodge when it's lagging.
Like right now, basic hit, charge, charge, charge. He literally is doing nothing but the side charge over and over. And he almost sacked himself. Yeah, no, he sacked himself.
That sucks. The lag is so bad.
Dude, he got knocked off the side. He was at 20%, gets hit with a hammer, forgets where he is. He starts falling down, and he basically is dead. But the only reason why he didn't fall off the side is because bugs end up smashing what's his face, Tom and Jerry. They basically was dead down there.
That sucks. The lag is so bad.
Show you something else.
It's so obvious
is
he's just
unbearable when you're
mashing.
And then, oh, you weren't there. You're on the other side of the screen. The fucking rollback netcode doesn't work in these games. Fucking shit. It's frustrating when you play a whole set and you're like, oh, I lost because it fucking teleported all over the screen. Oh, gee. Wow, what a great ending. Right? It's crap. And again, until
rollback netcode, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
Well, I had fun, and I got to play with 2 new characters. Now, I am planning on playing this again in 2 days.
Why?
Problem is, I'm sorry that I have to leave you on a downer. Look at the low support tonight, right?
Why do we care?
Likes, over 100 likes, right?
Why does the viewer care?
No members, low super chats, low tips, so
nobody cares.
You know,
members don't care.
I'm telling you, I've been saying that. I feel like I'm a broken record at this point. I want to keep this game in the rotation.
Yeah, keep it in the rotation then.
It's literally the lowest support I'm getting out of any game. I don't understand that. I don't.
Yeah, it's because you're too stupid to understand logic.
I don't know how to fix it. You know what I mean? I just don't.
Play a different game.
That someone who plays a fighting game competitively should be doing. I'm trying new characters.
Are you?
Entertain you by using the new characters and learning
them. You don't lab.
All right.
You don't 1v1. Sip, delicious. Okay,
Clay
get the fuck
JT,
out of here.
In general, I had a good day today. We had good streams. The thing is, it's not that I'm not enjoying the streams. It's
Are you
disappointing.
Sure? Oh, it's disappointing.
That I'm putting all the effort into this to try to learn it, trying to unlock characters.
And I'm not getting money.
You know, getting excited for the new announcements of the new seasons.
And I'm not getting money.
Stripe coming is awesome. I want to play him.
At
this point, I don't know how much longer I can play it. If it's the one game a week I'm playing and I play it 2-3 times a week, and it's always my slowest night, you know?
Then come back to it when Stripe comes out. Who cares?
Yeah,
you're not playing professionally. Why is Jasper in your room? Is Cat gone? I don't know.
Damn, yeah, I mean, yeah. I hate to say it, but I think you may be right. He says, there may not be much you can do. Your audience doesn't seem to be like a mainstream viewing audience that would go for a game like this, and you can't fight what your audience wants.
Yeah, you can't.
At the same time, this is the problem. This time of year,
why?
When there's no new releases,
there's been releases.
I can do to make everyone happy.
That's make somebody happy then. Make yourself happy. Oh, man.
I can't make everyone happy. I prefer Street Fighter over this as Cola Cherry. That's great. There's no Street Fighter now. Street Fighter 5 is dead. It's done. That tournament scene is going to be done soon. As soon as Street Fighter 6 comes out. Street Fighter 6 isn't out yet. All right?
A friend was telling me he moves his tip and super chat banner to cover the rollback counter.
Collection. So there's no Street Fighter to play.
I don't think he does it on purpose.
There will be next year.
But he's just really dumb how he puts his shit.
Until next year. It's ridiculous.
So it's not surprising if it covers it. Okay, let's go ahead.
It is. Here's my thoughts. So far, the season 1 rebalance, it's hard to tell. You know, I would say Finn used to be ridiculously good. Bugs Bunny used to be ridiculously good. I don't know if they're as good anymore. They definitely rebalanced that.
Bugs beat you.
I like Arya. I want to play more with her. LeBron, I don't know if I would keep playing with him. He doesn't seem to have as many good moves as Arya, in my opinion anyway.
Okay.
And I like where it's going. You know, in a week we got a new character, ranked matches, which will be useful. Okay.
Yeah, I can't wait for us to start screaming about ranked.
I don't know what else I could possibly do to get an audience interested and engaged to support it. That's my
Play
problem.
a different game. Calm down.
Good. Likes good. Jasper, no.
This isn't engaging. This is panic and manic. This is a manic panic.
I don't know. If anyone has any ideas, let me know. Outside of that, if the thing is, if I drop this, what do I put in place of it, right? There's nothing out right now. There's nothing going on.
Yes, there are. There's a lot of games.
We gotta be patient, but right now I'm trying to balance things that make sense.
Go play Amori.
It makes sense.
The game that you say you can't play, but you can totally play.
It's not catching on support-wise. I just don't get it.
Everything needs to always be at maximum support levels for this dude. You always have to be giving the $150 every fucking stream. $300 every day, no question.
Jasper, you're silly. You really
So
want
got a lot of money in the day's stream. Why is he even crying?
He really wants to jump.
He really wants these 6 stars so bad. And he just won't give up.
He's dying to come up here on my lap tonight. He really wants up. He wants camera time.
And he's somehow or another going to blow the 5+
right.
grand that he's going to get from YouTube payments.
All right, guys. Well, I'm playing this again in 2 days. I am. I want to try Steven Universe.
You already told us this.
Either do more Batman or maybe unlock another character.
Bill, come
I have
on.
a schedule for Wednesday night, but the way I see it is
You're cycling.
if it's like this every time, then we got a problem. It hasn't been like this every time, but we actually had a good stream of this last week. So let's see how it goes Wednesday night, and we'll go from there. All right. And thank you to those who were here, who didn't engage, who did like the stream, who are a nice, interacting audience. And for the few of you who did support the stream as well, thank you for that. He really wants attention tonight. Okay. What a silly.
Hey, let's go ahead.
Thank you. Until next time in a couple days.
Jeez. All right, fine.
Jasper,
that was all recorded?
I gotta stop the recording. You're hitting Jasper.
Right, that was all in the recording.
I can't stop recording. He's hitting.
That was all in the recording. I thought that was unrecorded.
Oh my goodness. All right.
These segments are getting wild. You have got to be kidding me.
All right.
Really?
So I stopped recording. Thank God. All right, so guys, tomorrow.
Thank God? You could have been stopped recording.
3 game that's really good, and I've been having a lot of fun with. I don't know how many more streams it can support. No, I didn't push him off. Jasper jumped off because he was being silly. He kept rubbing the mouse, so I couldn't stop recording. I was like, so. Toy Story 3 tomorrow during the day. Tomorrow night, it will be 2 Point Campus as a late night stream, which honestly is how I think it's going to fit in. I don't know if I'm going to keep
It's boring.
Ongoing.
Yeah, keep going.
Depends on how much you guys like it.
You'll drop it eventually.
So we'll
Who
see
cares?
tomorrow how it works as a late night stream. And then Wednesday, it's either going to be more Final Fantasy or more Toy Story. Likely Final Fantasy, though. And then Wednesday night, I'm going to play more Multiverses. Okay?
Okay.
All right. As you guys can hear, my voice is shot. I got to get out.
Okay, have a good night. Bye, Phil. Bye.
Thank you for chilling with me tonight.
Get out of here. Bye.
All right.
Bye.
Peace out and have a good night.
Bye. Later. Bye. 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 Christ. What a fucking ordeal. Man. Yeah, I didn't see the thing with the thing. So I don't fucking know, and I don't fucking care. So that's pretty good. But that was the end of that, I suppose. We're really angry that we didn't get the amount of money that we thought we were going to get, which I don't know how much that money was supposed to be. I don't even know if I want to stay for the daily wrap, because I don't think it shouldn't be a do or die daily wrap this time. Like, it should just be a normal daily wrap. It should be one of those, he's not sure if it's going to get support, he's going to ask for more support, etc., and then it's going to be whatever. Should be a meaningless fucking daily wrap. But I don't know. He's probably going to do another meme cat segment, too. The cat's just going to be hanging up there, and then he'll, I don't know. He'll say, Jasper, get down, and then you'll see his phone for a little bit. That's literally what's going to be there. And I think he'll bait people, too, with it. That's what he's going to do. He's going to put a home screen with his phone. He's probably going to have a glass of water. He'll have Jasper sitting down there, and he'll give the whatchamacallit. And he'll bait people to watch it. And he'll also kind of do a subtle beg in there saying, well, I don't know if I'm going to continue the game. And then that'll be it. And I need your support now more than ever. That's 100% how I'm calling it. And if it changes to a different thing, then I called it wrong. But if it happens that way, I was here, everyone was here, and I fucking called it. How's Peace doing? Peace okay?
Going like a melee build. It's still kind of hard, but melee, like, you can heal by killing stuff, by just punching it, and
he's doing okay. Looks like he survived. Did we have a code black? He had hit a code black at some point. What happened to trigger that? I guess it was the last second beg that we saw. That was pretty good. It's whatever. It's going to be 10 minutes of crying about multiverses. No, it's not. It's going to be 5 minutes. It's going to be the cat is in his chair. He's going to talk about whatever. His phone is going to be visible. It'll be on for 30 seconds and it'll go away. That's what I'm calling right now. I'm not sticking around for the daily wrap though. This did not tell me that this is going to be a good daily wrap. That's just, I don't know. This tells me it's just going to be a really, really weird segment. That's all it's going to be. Like, let me look at how well he did. He did pretty okay today. Look at this shit. Part 46. Part 46. The dude sitting here ending with a hat. He had $138. He had $150 today. He's fine. The dude's not gonna go hungry. I don't know. He doesn't wear the beret really well though. Not quite the same. Well, this guy is not wearing it that well either. Like Mystery Man in the background too. Is what it is. But yeah, I'm not sticking around for the daily grab. Fuck it. I am going to call it a night. For the question that was asked, what I was going to do after Dark Cloud 2. So I was just going to do it just for the main story, and I'm not really going to do a whole lot of the extra stuff. I might at some point in the future, but that's like doing the I could mysteriously promise that I'll do something in the future, and I don't want to do that. Because people are just going to be like, what are you going to do? When are you going to do it? And I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. But I don't know. I'll eventually play it in the future. And when I do, it'll be great. And it'll be in the future where somebody's going to care about it. But I'm feeling like I want to go ahead and call it a night. We're going to raid, you know what? We're going to raid Soul and Dingus. Because Dingus is currently online. The only other person is Chalupa Prince. Which, you know what? As much as I enjoy Chalupa Prince, it's no Dingus. And who else was on? Prototype. No, I'm not going to raid P-Fan. Yeah, I'm not going to raid P-Fan. That is true. Things to look forward to. Tomorrow is Mario Kart. And we have Kirby on Wednesday. So do look forward to that. But I appreciate everybody coming out and cheering on the ending of the stream. It was really cool. And I had a blast. I finally got to end a playthrough officially. The game that I'm probably going to be playing next for the next playthrough is probably going to be okay. What is it? Kingdom Hearts is probably going to replace whatchamacallit. It's going to replace Dark Cloud 2, but I'm not going to play it right away. I do have plans to kind of start dedicating more time to Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and that's what I'm going to do. It's like my goal. Once Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is like at a good spot where I'm kind of like making a lot of progress on it, I'll probably start switching over to fucking whatchamacallit, Kingdom Hearts. That's a playthrough that people have asked me for years, and I gotta do it. And it's gonna be on the classic PS2, not any of the fucking remade and remastered shit either. It's gonna be crusty PS2. That'll be fun. It'll be fun for nobody but me, and it won't be fun for me. It'll just be painful for me. And I'll probably try out Klonoa sometime this week. You know what? During the whole weird stream that we're gonna do for the 24 hours, I'll probably play a little bit of Klonoa, maybe. No promises. There's never any promises around here. But thank you for coming out and having fun, and we will raid Soul and Dingus, and check out some Pac-Man museum. Looks pretty cool too. I kind of wish that DSP played this game, like this specific game, because it looks really, really neat, rather than the classic Pac-Man. He missed out, dude. Fucking missed out. No raid message. I have none to set and none to give. No update on whether or not I have heard back from my artists, and no feedback on what I'm going to be doing, I don't know, later. Nothing's changed so far, and if something changes, I'll let you know at the earliest convenience. And in the moment I hit partner, you'll know. I'll make a big deal about it. I'll make a big deal and everybody will know, and then they will, I don't know, we'll cheer and fucking whatever in the streets. Something like that. Okay, I'm done rambling. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. I love you. You guys are great. Super cool. Thank you.